are just my type, but what I'm saying is you make me come alive. Ooh, I'd rather be in this state of mind. Ooh, I'd rather be in this state of You walk like a queen, you rule my mind. Nothing more to feel with you, I'm done. And I don't believe in love first sight, but I can't deny this thing I found. I'm not saying that you would change my life, but what I'm saying is you make me come alive. I'm not saying that you are just my type, but what I'm saying.
We are the Omens. We are the Apex. You've done well to endure this long. Your power is indeed genuine.
Genuine. Who cares about that? But this power does pique my appetite. Prosperity, catastrophe. Lamentable, yet inevitable. Heavens and earth gather round. When the apex is finally eclipsed, a new era shall rise. The time for annihilation is nigh. And only one will remain, for the 10 omens shall be no more. Omen of storms. A tempest is brewing.
Hello and welcome to the Shadowverse Weekend Showdown number 1. That's right, the tournament that has gone on for ages last year. Before, never streamed. It was just a casual thing for people to join in. Well, now we still call it a casual tournament, but we're streaming it and there's $5,000 in a prize pool badge. So, you know, it's a little more exciting than before. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm great, man. I mean, I'm excited to jump into this one. Like I said, right, big prize money on the line, big points on the line for the lads as well going at it today. And I mean, the revamp's going to be huge, right? It's a great test of skill for the players coming into this one, and with a slightly different format than what we're used to, right? Seeing in the usual SVO scene, it's going to be a good one, even if some of the decks are, you know, maybe even a little bit saturated today.
Yeah. So like you said, it's a different format. It's rotation, single elimination like usual, but it's best of 3, 2 deck, no ban. So you gotta win with both your decks, so you better be confident in what you're bringing here, okay? So we start off with a day 1 Swiss, which was kind of crazy. Had 2 take 2 rounds in it, as well as 5 rotation rounds. But now we are in the top 8, and it's all rotation all the way through. If you lose your round, you are out in a single elim. So stakes are high here.
I know a lot of guys in the media are asking for some of this take 2 action, so it's cool to see we finally get that throughout day 1. And, you know, there's quite a few players out there that might be somewhat used to maybe being able to play with no ban. You know, there's plenty of community tournaments out there that have been testing this for a few months now, but obviously first time here for SVO, for the big leagues, right? It's going to be exciting to see, like, how these matches will be played out, differently how the strategies will be, and if there's any been, like, even some touch-ups with the decks right going into this one because of the fact that they're not having that ban, not having that strategy there to play around fine with having that band available.
It's definitely more common in Japan, this kind of format, right? The 2-deck no ban. So it's useful practice too, for if you ever want to compete in the Japanese Open or something, to compete in this, and you can win some prizes along the way. Speaking of the prizes, we have a graphic as well to show all the swag and cash you can earn here. So like I said, 5,000 US dollars in the prize pool. 5th to 8th gets 400, 3rd to 4th gets 600, 2nd gets 900, and 1st place walks away with a cool 1,300 USD. Woo! Nothing to sneeze at.
Big boy money.
That is some big boy money, as as commonly said in Australia.
Yeah, the absolute coin term. We say that every day to our families when we wake up. Big boy money. We gotta go
and
get it.
You
Go get the
also
green.
get that champion flair if you win. You get the playoff card sleeve and a top 8 hoodie. That is actually looking really nice. Dude, the graphics this time around look sweet. I love the neon look.
Absolutely insane. Can we get that hoodie by the way, Igni? I'll just, maybe I might go join.
I don't know, Baz. Are you top 8? Are you top 8? Are you top 8, Baz?
Maybe.
Hey, what's the name? So what does the hoodie say? What is the name of the hoodie? What does it say from the hoodie there, Baz?
It says Shadowverse. Shadow.
It says top.
Stuffed it.
Top how many?
8.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Baz. Okay, so no, you don't get the hoodie.
I tried to sneak my way in. Okay, I just wanted some cool swag that the boys are going to be getting after this one, but I'm just a poor Australian man.
Turns out you actually have to be good at this game to get rewarded, Baz. So
I made it to master. It's better than East. Okay, what do you want from me? I tried. All right, I tried.
Oh my god!
Okay, we got a raffle as well. We got a big raffle coming out and plenty of cool
we
swag.
just gonna ignore what you said?
Yep, playmats, cool physical cards, icons. Those mono sleeves, by the way. Finally, some respect for mono. We didn't get that at the end of the voting. I saw that community absolutely devastated that you supported Igni in that, but cool little raffle entry to get that here instead.
Yo, that
Really
playmat
cool
is actually
raffle
slick as heck. I love that art. And you also get that participation emblem. And there's a participation raffle as well. You can get some IRL cards. They're really nice. You've seen me flex those before. You got like a Luna pin as well. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of Luna today, so that's fitting. And of course, my girl Filene also being represented there in that emblem. Let's go. I really do love the overlay package this time around.
Yeah.
All the neon makes me feel like I'm in like a dingy future nightclub or something. I like
Definitely.
it.
It's like that cyberpunk feel. Yeah,
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
a digital card game, being cool with the kids. It's good stuff. No, I'm loving it as well.
In the game Shadowverse Champions Battle, like the Switch game for Shadowverse, there's like an underground area.
Yeah,
You can play
yeah.
illegal Shadowverse with the
Illegal
mob.
Shadowverse.
That's what I'm thinking of right now. Anyway,
Watch
enough
out,
of
it's
that.
illegal because we're underground. It's
Let's
don't
talk
worry
about who actually qualified today. The top 8. Again, they went through 7 rounds yesterday.
Yep.
5 rotation, 2 take 2. So these guys have a well-rounded skill set in Shadowverse. Let's take a look at the top 8 who actually qualified for today's playoffs here.
A
Single
lot of big
elimination.
names, a lot of big teams as well being shown off here, as well being represented here in the top 8. Of course, only one man was able to get the 7-0. That's your boy at the top there. One Mana Surge, Justin.
Let's go, Justin.
In the round phase. A lot of big support going behind the man there. But of course, he's going to be taking on GT Lazuri there for our first quarterfinal. That'll be followed up by another Mana Surge representative, because we're out here taking over. Mana Surge represent out here. Glow, of course, a big name in the scene, been with us for a number of years now, competing in the Southeast Asia Oceanic region. He'll be taking on one SS Raphael for the second quarterfinal.
Yeah, and then we have Life versus TK Guilty. Guilty from Team Twilight Knights. And Life, I believe you mentioned this off stream. He won the MS Rain Cross Cup, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah?
Against one Twilight Knight Styx as well. So there's going to be some out for blood Guilty here for his team, for Twilight Knights in this fight. But Life looking to see if he can show up. That was a huge tournament. Huge amateur tournament played out last year. So Life getting here, this top 8, rocking up here to the SVO now to prove himself. That's going to be a big one.
And the last 2 are Illumina 666 from Team Revelation, obviously a world-class contender, quite literally having been in the World Grand Prix before, up against an unfamiliar name here, Potato, who has, I think, one of the most interesting lineups today. But, let's not put the cart before the horse here. That is the top 8 lineup that we're seeing today. As you can see, a lot of big names: 2 Mana Surge, 1 Twilight Knight, 1 Rev. I mean, there's a lot of heat. There's a lot of heat here, Baz.
Yeah, a lot of big name teams to represent, and I'm not going to have a lot of these teams as well. You might see, of course, if you follow a lot of the outside actions for SVO, do compete in a lot of these big Japanese ones, right? So maybe that's where some of that advantages would come in, where you're playing with the no ban, playing with the take two as well, showing up some of that skill and bringing it here to SVO. So really cool to see how they play against, you know, some of the guys here, of course, like Life, like Potato as well. You play here to SVO and how they'll do against some of these pro players. And, you know, we had some big upsets last month in both the West and SCAO regions, so maybe it might be happening here again for the March event.
And I'm really happy to see Glow in this tournament as well, because in the last SVO, he was so close to top 8 and just missed it.
Just missed out.
As well, having a top placement in Shadowverse Showdown, the first of its kind, well, that gets your name in the history books too, and the prize is nothing to sneeze at, as we talked about before.
Not to mention as well, those all-star points are still on the line as well over both days. Those all-important all-star points as well. So every single win matters here. And again, for a lot of these big guys who are definitely looking to push, you get a better result this year as well. I think it's going to be a lot of these guys going to be out for blood, I think, here, Iggy, today. It's going to be a very interesting event here.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we saw in the bracket, the first match is going to be Justin versus Lazuri. So let's just go ahead and jump right into it. And we also have a very big surprise for you. We have a third caster with us today as well. Everyone, please welcome Fuchsia the Biscuit.
Woo! Fuchsia out here, yeah! There's no one else, there's no crowd. We want to have an audience reaction, but unfortunately...
I'm clapping in my heart, mentally.
I'm all you got. I'm sorry, Fuchsia.
I just don't want to blow up my mic. But you had no qualms about doing that, Baz. You just went
I'm
right
Australian.
for it.
I have to, okay? You got me saying quotes this month. I'm going to be loud and obnoxious this month.
Listen, it doesn't matter if the viewers out there get deafened as long as I get to clap.
That's right. As long as I get to be myself, that's what matters.
Hey, Fuchsia, it's nice to have a VTuber on here, finally. The next frontier of streaming live on SVO. You know, Baz, you're about to be made redundant real fast.
Here for 1 month, man. Had the cool hair color, had the funny accent. That's fine. I can be replaced. Haha, dance monkey. It's fine.
How you doing, Fuchsia?
Oh wait, I'm muted.
You're muted. Great
Good
start.
Okay. Yeah.
I found out.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's good.
Anyways. Yeah. Hello. My name is Fuchsia the Biscuit.
Are you excited? Excited to cast?
Yeah, I'm very excited. It's a very exciting competition so far. So. Yeah, and I saw the lineups, and yeah, there's like some exciting, like spicy decks in there, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, like we said, it's Glow from Team Mana Surge versus Gallant Tricksters Lazuri for the first match. I believe they're getting into their private room right now. Let's try and see the head-to-head, and let's take a look at their decks as well as we jump into the first match.
A lot of it, you probably should expect, of course, if you've been paying attention to the meta here. Well, it's the tried and true. It's the Sacrifice coming out. It's obviously one of the most reliable decks out there, but why is that the case?
Why is that the case, Baz? Followers come on board, they get removed. That's just how people play the game and normally, but then Sekka takes that.
Yeah.
Sekka takes that and turns into a win condition. And with very powerful early aggro with Walder as well as Phantom Bloom Predator, you can just aggro them down and then finish real strong with your fairy ping damage and Sekka, right? So, yeah, pretty consistent. I mean, we've seen this deck perform so much over the past few months, especially since the introduction of Amataz too, that it's no surprise that Justin went 7-0 with this deck in his lineup.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's quite a high ceiling deck too. So it's no wonder that a lot of people are bringing it right in this lineup. So especially when you're like having a higher skill, I feel like this is a really good deck to use because yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of different things you can do with it.
This is definitely very execution heavy. It requires a lot of on-the-fly thinking as well.
But as always, it's one of those decks as well. It seems to have like the stream curse, right? It always seems to be one of those weird decks where like
don't bring it up.
No,
you can't
happened
say
last month.
You can't say the subtext as text. That's not how this works, man.
Right, I know.
Oh my
all jokes aside, right? Obviously, it is a really good deck as well. It's super easy, right, to rotate the big boys out from Sekka Forest, or big girls, I should say, coming out from Sekka Forest as well. And it's a good matchup into a lot of the other top decks. Of course, your Evo Shadows, your Burn Dragons as well. And as you mentioned, right, Igni, Justin obviously went 7-0 for a reason yesterday, coming out with the Sekka Forest. It is that tried and true deck, and You know, you have the Sekka, you have the Arya as well, super important to get those fairies out, get those annoying one pings out. It could also be, you know, those few one pings that can end up securing that victory, getting that opponent down low enough for that big sector win.
Speaking of Evo Shadow, let's take a look at Justin's next deck here. And I think we'll find out very soon why he went 7-0. He did bring the two most consistent ones, Sekka, Forest, and Evo Shadow, the most brought deck in this tournament, in this top 8. I believe 6 out of 8 players are playing pretty much a very similar deck with Evo Shadow. So, yeah, what else is there to say that hasn't been said about this over the past few months? You evolve over and over again with Spirit Invasion, Karanunos, Suzy, and then your Skeleton Raider becomes 0 cost, and you hit them in the face for 1,000,000 damage with Skeleton Raider and Link Staff Necromancer, right?
Exactly right, and it's that newer package, right, with the Link stuff, right? We were seeing that a bit more. I was saying more recently, it's the newest edition, alongside bringing back Retracing the Past, that one-of into the deck that some players like to tech in, some don't. It's the same with Celeste Omega, right, as well. Some players like to play a little bit extra of Omega, some like to play a little bit less to stack up, maybe an extra Link stuff, maybe an extra Retracing, or even the Shower that we're seeing two of here as well. It's a consistent deck for a reason, right? It's been on top for a reason because it's so easy to get all those combo pieces out, and it can be a struggle for a lot of opponents to try and beat over.
I'll tell you right now that the Retracing the Past is just an easy +2 last words that can easily activate your Link Staff, and then really it's like Evo with a splash of last words, and that's how they do it nowadays.
Yeah, and it's at 1 cost as well, right? You got double last words, the 1 health, and the draw. I mean, there's no real reason, right, not to run at least one copy of that in Evo deck.
Yeah, it's kind of like the old Evo Shadow, except you just add the good stuff from like last words. Like,
Yeah, just play good cards. Yeah.
Yeah, just play good cards, Forehead. Come on. It's
And I also will say that the people who are playing Celeste are smart, given the amount of forest that's in this competition right now.
yeah, that could
You
be
play
clutch.
Celeste and you just like absolutely deny them their big plays, right? Let's
And we
take a
probably
look
should
at.
be expecting to see more of those, right? When we're talking about not having that ban in this format, right? It's at 2 decks.
Yeah, it's true, right? Yeah.
Probably should be expecting to see a little bit more Celeste Omegas in some of these deck lineups.
You can't really strategize to like target with the bans, right? Because you just have to win with your deck, so you just play the two most best ones.
That's right.
Speaking of Forest, though, let's take a look on the other side of this competition here. What Lazuri from Gallant Tricksters is bringing to his lineup to face off against MS Justin here. Lazuri is playing that combo Forest, so very similar to the Sekka, but with the addition of 3 of Latica for the potential for huge finishes. You save your Wisp off of Fairy Slugger, and turn 6-7, you just Latica OTK them, and that can be a massive win con that catches a lot of people off guard.
Yeah, exactly right. And it's having that little extra addition, it's that little change that opponents maybe have to try and play around now as well. That obviously because there's already the Sekka you have to worry about, the pings come out from Arya. Even Armitage can be such a pain to deal with at the moment, right? For a lot of
Yeah.
to try and get over, but adding that extra Latica, that extra oomph to the deck might be that little bit you need to get that.
Yeah, it's kind of the type of deck that like you can win from like absolutely nowhere. Like we've seen like with this type of deck in the past, like you can be like extremely behind and yet somehow still immediately win the next turn. So I'm excited to see like what people do with this and how the execution will be.
All right, let's take a look at Lazuri's next deck here. Well, next and last deck. I'm so used to the 3 decks bad. It's Evo
It's that
Shadow.
format
Evo
change,
Shadow,
right?
Wow.
It's Evo Shadow.
Amazing.
Okay, well that's it. Let's go into.
Hang on. There is
There's
a
no-
slight difference. There is
There's
one
no
slight-
retracing here.
Yeah.
Elucidate.
Yeah, as we said, there's no Retracing the Past, but there's that extra Omega into Lazuri's lineup here. So now this, it might not seem like a lot, but this could be obviously a huge major difference. You know, we saw a huge Evo Shadow mirror matchup in the SEO Cup, the one that could drag out between the two players. This could be the deciding factor if we do get a mirror between these guys again with those decks. But yeah, it's having that slight change, right? Having that comfort for those decks as well. Huge in these types of events. And Lazuri looking to mix things up with this.
I mean, 3 Celeste Omegas in a row against Forests, and see you later.
Looking for that easy dub, making sure to kill Forest. Everyone says, set that Forest on fire, get out of here.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the players are already in the lobby. Let's go to the head-to-head as they get ready to match up for the first round of Shadowverse Weekend. Now, let me remind you, too, about the prizes, right? It's single elimination. So every game is a huge money match, essentially.
We're going to talk about right, those big prizes on the line for these guys here at the moment. Of course, the money there, the cool swag, the all-star points coming out. Because probably at this point, we'd be going into the massive detail of, oh, look at the decks that got banned. That's insane, looking at that. But like we said, right, it's 2 deck, no ban. And that's what's going to be really a big deciding factor here for this tournament. How these players are going to be able to duke it out here. Not having that ban available. Yeah, of course, some of these guys might have some of the experience playing in the Japanese tournaments, right? And they might be somewhat used to it, but the format's different. The SVO feeling is different, right? Every weekend when you do rock up to SVO, when you get to that top 8 stage, and it's going to be interesting to see how these guys will be able to tackle that. Of potential mirror matches between the Evo Shadows, the Forest matchup, of course, that there's 1 or 2 card differences. And who'll be able to get on top because of that? Who'll be able to get their combos off first? Who'll be able to get the big victory? Who'll be able to psych out their opponent first and make themselves into the semifinals?
Yeah, it's like a no-nonsense format. It's just like, okay, there's no like strategizing between like bands and stuff. You just play your decks, play the best decks, and like use your best skills to win, right? So it's going to be really interesting.
This is a $200 US money match. 5th to 8th walks away with 400. 3rd
that's
to 4th
why it's called
with
Showdown.
600. So. You know, that's a lot on the line here. You know what I could do with 200 USD, Bez?
Buy a lot of Shadowverse cards back.
Save it, because I'm financially
responsible. You can buy a lot of Magas.
Or that. Yeah, you could also save it like a responsible. That's also a good idea. Just look at me. Dumb. Imagine buying Shadowverse packs to get better in the top 8. Dumb. You should save it. Invest. Be a smart man.
It's going to be worth it when you get that hoodie. It's fine.
That's true. I really want that hoodie. I'm gonna get it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll just compete. I'll just get really good at the game all of a sudden. I'll be in the top 8. Igni won't believe it because he'll think I'm cheating or something to get my gear paid someone
it's
off.
It's a Baz VTuber. Somebody else is playing.
It's a Baz VTuber.
It's a Baz VTuber. It's a deep fake.
It's a deep fake, bro. Don't believe the lie.
Hold up. All right, I'm gonna get normal face now. I know you can't see me, but production can, so they can get some really cool shots of me. Hold on.
It's an AI voice.
And now
don't believe his lies.
There you go. It's all good, guys. I mean, there is some scary AI programs out there with those voice packs. I don't know. It's a weird world we live in. But looks like we're finally jumping into the first quarterfinal matchup here between Justin and Lazuri, ready to go. And it's looking like it's going to be Forest and Shadow being locked up in just a short moment.
So, it's coming to a head. The first game, I have to put you on the spot. Who are you rooting for?
Well, you know me. I'm definitely not associated with that. Definitely not going to cast the curse. Definitely not. I'm touching wood and crossing all my fingers right now. You can't see it.
I'll do it then. I'll do it. Justin, you're going to win this one. Wink.
Justin, you're gonna win this one. Wink. There you go. I negated it. It's fine. It's fine.
No, you just doubled. It's exponential.
No, I negated it. It's how
You know what,
I cast the curse, all right?
I think
we're down under. Things are upside down. All right?
I think Justin will also win.
Well,
We're all.
No, I'm just-
okay. Well, now it's 2-1. So how much? It's counted.
Now I'm just imagining one of those physics diagrams, you know, with like, the forces acting on the object. The different arrows pointing in different directions.
Yeah. So it's not our fault, is what we're saying. Okay, it's not our fault. It's gonna be just fine.
So a reminder, Lazuri is playing Combo Forest versus Justin's Evo Shadow right now. A pretty strong start. We got 2 fairies on the board as well as he's played out the King of Light Accelerate.
But we're going as well. So I wonder if Justin went for that Shadow pick first to try and first turn away, thinking that Lazuri might have gone for the Combo Forest and try and match it out. That's always a really cool mind game. Try and dive into, right? Trying to see like if players are guessing who's going to up against, especially not having that ban available. And Skeleton Raider coming up there, turn 4, ready to go. It's looking pretty sweet for Justin at the moment.
Yeah, pretty early is always good, and in hand is also that plus the Omega in case of like, you know, you need to like lock out the forest at any time. Always useful.
How is Justin going to deal with this white board right now? Is he just going to ignore it? Play Celeste Omega for 2? I don't know, I kind of like, he's already played one Celeste. I kind of like keeping the other one in the back in case, you know, the Latica combo is going to come out. You can deny the the Laticus Embraces around that time.
And we know he's only got the 2, right? And he's already got the 1 out. So now he really has to think about it if he wants to go for that at the moment. I mean, the fairies at the moment, they're only 1/1s, so and it's only early.
Really awkward though, Baz. Like, what else do? You just play Link Staff and pass for the card draw?
That's the only other option I'm
Yeah, that's
seeing, right?
probably the best.
Because what, you're not obviously not going to drop Death Cat, right? Because that's a stupid idea. Shao, you want to keep till later, so Link stuff come out.
There's their beautiful faces.
Okay, guys, we've got the one stream for you. It's all good.
You know, I always like how MS always wears their jerseys on stream. I like that solidarity.
We've got to represent, man.
Where's your MS jersey, Baz?
Yeah, that's a good question, Bjorn. Where's my jersey, mate? Alright? This is an ongoing argument for about 50,000 years now. That's right. He doesn't care about Australia. He's just like, yeah,
What?
Southeast Asia,
My man!
America, Europe,
My
great.
man, Bjorn!
Australia, get out of here. No jersey, no represent. Nothing on stream. Get out. Because I didn't put MS in front of my name.
Oh well, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, that would do it.
All you have to do is put 2 letters in front of your name. He has to ship a jersey to you, and look at you being so entitled over there.
I don't know, man. I've got to get my W's where I can, even if this one maybe isn't one.
Yeah, how's that going?
Definitely a big O.
How many have you found, Baz?
Yeah, none. We literally have a shop here called Big W, and I still can't get one.
Is that true?
That's right.
You're banned
we
from
do.
that store out of print.
Yeah, I definitely am. They only let me Big L, so that is what it is.
It's like the salty spittoon, and the next door is a Weenie Hut Junior. And that's the only place where you're allowed.
I'm just crouching in there in the corner. Just
Goofy
gremlin.
goober.
Well, I feel like this board is not going anywhere anytime soon-ish.
Yeah, Justin's struggling a little bit. You just Death Cat to kill the Arya, and then what else do you do
Then
with
what?
your turn, right? I mean, listen, if the Death Cat pops the Link Staff, it draws Susie, Cardanos Evolve, right? What do you think?
Big brain. Huge brain. I'd love to see that. I mean, especially because you already got that face damage, right? And chucking Death Cat down, you're going to get rid of the Arya. It's still something the Fairy's going to have to deal with at the end of the day. But if he doesn't get Susie,
Just draw Susie forehead.
Yeah, it
say,
doesn't
let's
draw.
do it. Let's do it. Draw Susie. No.
Oh,
No.
wait, still a chance. Still a chance.
Come on, Krampus, come on. We can rebirth instead.
Is it replay?
I mean, that's still going towards the Last Word game plan.
That's true.
Also an extra removal. I mean, these are 1/1 fairies. It's not
Easy spread to make.
Just playing the Spirit Invasion, getting the Raider down as well, which is quite nice.
So he got 1 Evo, right? It might not have been the cool 2 piece, but he got the 1 piece, and that's still okay for now. It still works towards the game.
You know, we're all looking for the One Piece.
Gargo, Gargo. Old English dub. Avatar's picked up.
Yeah,
gonna be great to have. He's already got a second one in hand, so now he's got 2 that he could play with here at the moment. But what's the plan? I mean, he's already got 1,000 fairies on board, 1,000 in hand to work with. Maybe you have to look towards playing an Armataz here this turn. Start putting out the first one.
Armataz is just such a good card.
Yeah, it does a lot of things at once. It's pretty good.
Whenever I see a Shadowverse card and the text is like longer than the Gettysburg Address, I get worried.
And it's up for half a second as well, so you're bringing up the match like stand clicking that. What's this novel? Oh, I lose? Great. Cool. But
Yeah, maybe.
you get face damage, start spamming out. Some spam kings, hopefully to take care of the
Armataz here.
Get the Armataz out.
An extra fairy.
I will protect
Bouncing everything.
Well, he's gonna lose a fairy here. Right?
I mean, that's fine probably, right?
Hey, let's play.
Those 2 weak fairies are replaced with 2 ones that deal 1 damage just for not existing.
That's a huge
That's-
board that
that's
Justin's
quite a
gonna
white
try and
board.
get over now.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, it's a huge board, and Skeleton Raider is not active yet.
I was thinking that if Raider was active, I think he would have got it done.
Let's keep it moving.
Yeah.
Throwing her out, so going to try and search again. Susie, damn it.
No, it's not easy.
Susie wouldn't even be that
Loot
good
is still
here,
good,
right?
though.
You can't evolve Cardanos anyway.
Gonna go for it at some point though. Look, hovering the Krampus on Bellring there. Still trying to search for it. That's a huge gamble.
That's quite a sacrifice. Is he just gonna leave up all those 2-1 fairies?
What could possibly go wrong?
First versus reward, you know?
Man, Justin, such an alpha, 8 damage to face, potentially more, doesn't care. Gonna shrug it off. You watch
Just a
next
flesh
turn.
wound.
That's the
Then right.
He's just
Sigma
gonna come
grind
out.
set, but
That's right. He's
that's
just
the
gonna come
mana
out.
surge way.
It's gonna be. It's like I don't care about your
Mana
fairies,
surge
mate,
way.
because you're gonna get the smack down.
The
Going
MS
up
in
with
mana
that.
surge actually stands for Sigma. This is back.
Yeah,
Massive
Sigma male, but we flipped it around because it's a bit on the nose.
Male, comma, Sigma.
Definition: Justin. Hopefully, at the end of this match, when he wins, fingers crossed. All jokes aside, though, Lazuri's got himself in a pretty good position here. Seka finally picked up as well, so looking to drop her out sooner rather than later, of course.
Lazuri's in an alright position, but if he doesn't get the combo pieces soon, he's gonna start taking massive damage from Raiders. And he's got 11 defense right now and no heal in hand, right? Except for the Nature's Harvest blessing.
Yeah,
I mean,
but he gets quite a bit of damage.
Oh,
gonna run it all in, look forward to the second Armataz for
Amataz
extra
evolved.
defense.
Probably.
But, I mean, Raider can still clear this.
for
We're talking
nature's
about-
sake.
Amataz doesn't get destroyed though by the Raider.
Hey, let's play.
Gonna get hit by that.
Is the destroy effect active actually? Or the
Sorry,
buff?
Christian? You're a little
Is the
quiet.
buff and destroy effects active on Amataz?
Hey, let's play.
I wonder how many times have like followers been removed by now?
We'll say that hill for Miracle is huge.
It's gotta be at least
Definitely
10.
gonna keep
Oh
him
yeah,
up.
there it is.
Oh wow.
There it is, a 7/7 ward. Can't be targeted. Can't be destroyed by Skylander.
Susie though. Let's go. Let's do it.
On time.
Should be
Definitely
still,
on time. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
It should be still a lot of
Like-
damage, right?
It's
Yeah.
nothing she can't
Raider
handle.
onto the 4-3. Amataz gets pinged 4 times. Runs Susie in. That's 7. The Raider goes face.
Oh, hex you.
Is that actually game?
It's a tough spot you're in there, right? I mean, we're entering that late game stage. You know, there's some big followers on board that just have to get over here.
Oh,
at the moment,
trade
so
first.
Hopefully, you know, just need to take a deep breath. You know, got plenty of time to play through this.
Huh. I thought you would play the Raider first.
He wants to Kerenos
get that-
evolve Susie, then Raider?
Then Raider.
Yeah, you play the Sonos first.
I mean,
Hovering around his options though.
You're making a lot of questionable noises. It's not that kind of website.
I don't know.
He's very excited about
Hey,
the Raiders.
Exciting game, Igni. Leave me alone. All right, I'm just excited about the game.
Sacking one of the
Saying, man,
Raiders
The hot
here.
tub channel is a different category.
Oh,
Just chatting.
okay.
I'm gonna go for the Evo there.
Okay,
A lot of
it's
Susie from the
in.
Raiders. Wait, he sunk a Raider as well.
Yeah.
He went for a double Raider.
Yeah.
So this is to win it all, I guess. Is this lethal though?
It's gonna be. So
You can double trade.
he's off by.
Oh, he doesn't even hit!
Whoa.
You're out of time!
Leaves it
The
out.
APM, actual APM.
Uh,
That feels bad.
feel that in my butt.
And Seka, bounce. Seka,
Yeah,
bounce.
ooh, 7 HP. Ah, GG. Probably, right?
That is
Probably.
probably definitely
Probably.
gonna do it there.
Yeah, there you go.
Confirmed dead.
First round, of course. You know, it's the one Lazuri's gonna get
Baz, you
though.
casters cursed your own team.
Caster-
I don't know what you're talking about, Igni. It was 2-1. I had the
crazy.
defense. I tried to put the bubble up.
To be
I
fair,
tried, guys.
you
I'm
were the
stuck
one
in the
who
middle.
put the idea in, so.
Your
I have no idea what
defense
you're talking about.
was to
Believe
just
me, I
casters curse him
definitely
even
didn't do
more than before. And then said, I'm Australian, so it's upside down. I don't know if the science checks out.
That definitely did not say that. It's blasphemous right now. Don't check the VOD. I
You
didn't say
literally
that. Don't
have
worry
the
about it.
VOD
Trust
up.
me.
We can
Just trust me. You just have to trust me.
You
I
can
didn't
maybe
say it.
rewind a
Didn't
bit?
say it. It's that AI. I told you. It's that AI we're talking about. Or was that? Don't worry about it. That's VTuber. Not me.
You know, there's an actor for that, right? You went to like full deepfake AI? What?
Next game, guys, coming up. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be next mirror match, potential Shadow Forest again. You know, great, isn't it? Don't talk about it. It's fine.
Lazuri
gonna
wins game 1, running in with the Shadow Mirror
Oh,
match.
Shadow
now.
Mirror.
The only difference between the lists being that Justin runs one of Retracing the Past, and Lazuri runs 3 Celeste Omegas. Not a difference I think will make that huge of an impact in the mirror, but we'll see what happens.
All comes down to that one again. That would be insane.
Ooh.
Oh, Raider in hand for Justin.
Raider
but
in
Lazuri
hand?
has Thunder Tempest, which is such a good turn 1 here.
Oh, there's a Raider.
Right, straight up
For
for Lazuri though as well.
There you go.
Lazuri has the Milteo leader, so he's destined to win.
Not lonely. Not with everyone around me.
Everyone wants that leader, I swear.
I may or may not have got the tail leader first pack.
Milteo leader is amazing. I have it too.
Definitely worth it.
The only
Definitely
leader
the main.
I don't have any of. I don't have a lot of the leaders from the latest sets.
Not with everyone around me.
Seems to be really difficult to pull them. It's the same pull rate, but it feels different.
It feels bad.
Feels different. Susie though, that's what happened.
What's that from again?
I'm gonna spend 2 costs less
Father,
here.
father.
We'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
up by turn 4. Don't worry.
Attacking
Believe. Gotta believe.
Attacking with a 0 attack follower?
Attacking
Yeah,
into 0 into 0. You know that in previous expansions that would have actually mattered because of that spell that kills anything that attacked the previous turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
not
there's
anymore.
2 raiders here.
2 raiders, but none of the pieces. Like, what do? You want to Death Cat your Luna to kill their Luna? That sucks. Your Wicked Rebirth doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do
Spirit
anything.
Invasion doesn't evil.
Yeah, you have to do
No
this.
other draw. That's rough. You just pray for
pray to the
a
gods.
draw card next turn, I guess.
There's a draw.
I mean, draw for Lazuri.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Justin has no shortage of draws.
I need to work with.
Do you play the Bellinger here or just play another Luna? Get it out of the way.
I would Luna. I need to Bellringer next turn.
That's true.
Definitely Bellringer next turn, actually.
That Evo,
Evo.
is very,
But
He's considering
do
it
you
though.
even just pass, save the Luna? Because, like, that's a
That's true.
spell.
If you double Luna, if you Luna now, you also get more chances to draw into Karanos for your season.
True. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Really matter. Do you gamble for that draw, or do you hold on to?
I mean, draw card is always good.
Obviously, the go-to. The tough call, right? When you could even Luna Krampus.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe we have Krampus, we don't have Santa yet.
Wait, that's Santa, isn't it?
Oh, chooses to play the Bellinger.
Krampus is like the evil version of Santa, man.
That's the Australian Santa. What do you
Interesting.
mean? Yeah, that
That explains
it'd
a lot.
explain a
Is he-
lot, wouldn't it?
Is it just evil to everyone else except in Australia? Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, it's really hot here. You know, it's always snowy all around the world. You get to Australia, it's 1,000 degrees. Can't handle it, so he just gets really angry.
To be fair though, how do you handle this Bellinger here? On turn 4 on Lazuri's side.
Hard cast, Susan.
Yeah,
Oh
drop
my
Susie.
lord.
There's no other play. The other plays suck, right? I think you have to hard
Ironically
cast
enough,
Susie.
right, you drop Susie, that's a 2-3. Even if she gets destroyed, the Evo's there, ready for later on.
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
Run it with the cat and Wicked Rebirth it. It's another option.
Are you sure you want to do a Wicked Rebirth now though?
I didn't say I wanted to do it. I just said it was another option.
Talk about the possibilities. The different.
This
Although
is
he's hovering
okay,
Susie, though.
Yeah.
He's actually going for the Susie.
I mean,
Alright,
it's just the
do
most
it.
logical thing to do here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like even if the Susie like is destroyed, that's also a resource that you can use with the.
Took that up,
and
right?
stuff.
Egg comes out.
There's the
Be
Omega.
getting.
No, he's not
Oh.
happy about that. Another Susie, another hard cast Susie on the Susie.
Yep.
Susie on Susie evolve.
Susie on
This is some
Susie action.
Susie on Susie action live on Twitch.
That's do not take that out of context.
Clip it.
Clip it.
Cowards,
Choose this not to
clip
play
it.
Okay.
Cowards.
There's the first Luna Evo as well coming out, so we'll get
Getting
little
the spell?
shadows. Hover.
Are you gonna Krampus the... Oh,
Why not run the Luna in first to the
Yeah.
and then do that?
you're gonna
Gets
remove
little
the...
shadows, and then he
Healing
gets a
the
copy of
Susie.
Susie Evo, because that's a massive brain.
That's huge brain.
That's pretty good. I immediately drink after that way, okay?
He's drinking his brain juice. He's gonna keep that
You gotta
supply up.
rehydrate, you know?
That's
the brain
right.
is 90% water or whatever. Or is that
Water
the-
bottle is
one of those two things is true.
massive. Okay, back on Lazuri's side here. Yeah, still, I feel like this hand's barely moved.
Hand's barely functioning, unfortunately.
It's not belly. It's not working. Period. Blood is inside. The service, I think.
What are you saying?
What?
What
Death hand.
what are you
Hey,
talking about?
What I'm saying, I'm making a reference that the hand isn't working and it needs to be fixed. It's I mean, Death Cat will come out,
Okay,
but
let's come out.
it's there. You have to burn
This
the
is
Evo.
sad.
Also, we do get to see the Evo because we're on Lazuri midpoint. And
This little hex is payback.
Are you just gonna flex on people who don't have?
I'm coming.
then Spirit Evasion. So another
Okay.
Evo, big
Double
Evo.
Evo.
So he's still got 2 Evos out of that.
Big
turn, so it's still
Evo.
Mm-hmm. Which is like, you know, using what you have quite good. Draws another Suzy. I don't know if that's good.
It was like the resources now though. Like turn 5 was good. What about turn 6?
Evolve Celeste go face with that and the Raider. Hog.
Just drop right there. That's 9 damage.
Set on.
Okay.
I'm not lonely.
But I mean, if Justin knew what Lazuri's hand was, he would be not worried about it.
Yeah. I mean, and that's safe here, right? All that draw that he was coming out from his doll as well. I mean, I'm pretty
All
happy
those
with that.
last words as well.
Also adds a lot of last words counts to your link
Yep.
staff.
Yep.
Have Liz Knight
Big
at
Mel
hand
Blink
too.
stuff.
Oh,
Wow, Lazuri's
both of
hand
them. Okay.
is upsetting.
Do you just Skeleton Raider here?
Not much else to do, but that's
Yeah.
not even good. Take out the Celeste, it creates another guy, then you go... You trade! You have to trade!
You have to trade. It feels kind of bad. Not gonna lie.
What other options do you have, right? I mean, there's another Suzy, but I won't get rid of Omega. Have Wicked Rebirth, but still gonna have to spend multiple resources to clear Omega. Right? So,
Yeah,
I think
unfortunately.
scientists finally have the tangible evidence that they need that the card draw is good into this game.
figured it out. Back up your back.
Just draw your cards, Five Head.
Just have good cards in hand in the first place. Take the Bandit Keithway and stack your deck. Lazuri's got a lot to. I mean, he's definitely considering all these options here. A few that he does have, but
Maybe there's a play that we
don't
don't
remember
see.
as well. He's one game off of getting the semi-finals, but hitting Luna, going for the
Oh,
Evo.
goodness, yeah.
Justin's a bit confused at that play as well. He's
am-
definitely questioning
huh.
it, but going full face. I mean, okay, the aggro comes through. There's another Skeleton Raider.
I guess-
Yeah, there
Technically,
is another
game on.
Skeleton Raider in the back.
So that's
work.
like
Okay, why did he just not want to trigger the last words and or
Now he's
like
gonna Spirit Invasion Raider and...
yeah. So that's pretty much it. I mean, I can understand Lazuri's play right. He's got nothing better. He's gonna do full aggro, full face. He had the other Skeleton Raider.
It was
he might
it
be
was
able
his
to get
only
away
option.
with
It was his only
But
shot.
that's right. But
Every
just
other
having to even it
play,
up.
every other play available to Lazuri was just a play to not lose, not a play to
Yeah.
win. That play was a play to win, and he had to take the shot.
Yep. That's right. And sometimes you just have to go for it, right? Especially in the big events like that. But Justin had the answer. It's 1-1 now.
It's
We're gonna
1-1?
get the Forest matchup between Sekka Forest and Combo Forest for our final match in this first set of quarterfinals. Of course, when it goes to semis.
No, Lazuri already won it for us, so it's gonna be...
Oh wait, sorry, no, you're
gonna
correct.
be
That's right. Yeah,
Shadow.
Forest
It's-
versus Shadow. That's correct.
it's gonna be Forest Shadow.
All right, going into the last game of the set here. Remember, this is a $200 US money match. Shadow versus Forest
Until
for the
the
final
end
game.
of time. Just
It's
you
kind of
and
ironic
me.
that Justin is using the
Let's get
Latika
this
leader.
party started.
Okay. Well, these are hands. Oh,
That's a
That's
whoa,
much better.
That's
Whoa,
big.
Justin.
that's
I don't even think we saw that in SVO Feb. I don't think we saw an Arya pick up like that early on at all. So Justin's
Oh,
just
well,
like,
there's Amagon.
Game for Justin. Turn 1 Blast Fairy, turn 2 Phantom Bloom on the Blast Fairy, go face, turn 3 whatever, who cares, turn 4 Arya.
On Lazuri's side, it's a bit more complicated. Do you just play Bellringer here and drop Bellringer, or?
Probably. If you Bellringer, you deny the Phantom Bloom going face.
Yep. Think about that draw, but he's having Spirit Invasion to maybe clear the Blast Fairy and then play the go. Use a Blade Point, you clear the board, you get the extra.
That's really sad.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
he's offering it though. He's considering it.
Well, it's also another way to deny the Phantom Bloom, though, so, you know,
Yeah.
it does have its merits, this play.
We'll go for it.
That's quite
He
a
has
bit of
Gatekeeper though next turn at least, so
Okay, it makes this turn a bit more awkward for Justin at least. Oh. Do you just plop down a Link Staff or like Thunder God and
I
Bellringer?
think it's probably
Oh.
going to be the Gatekeeper.
Oh yeah,
if they do
Gatekeeper.
that.
I forgot it was 3 play points, yes.
Looking for Kratos.
Death Cat?
okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's not bad to get the last words and the ping, the annoying ping, right? So that's okay. Justin's.
What ping isn't annoying?
You can hit face, Phantom Bloom, hit face
Hit
with the
face
Phantom
again,
Bloom, and then you can Primordial Colossus kill the Death Cat.
Yeah. Rotating is that visor weird as well. Just all that face ping on turn 3, by the way. 3 play. With all that big damage.
Ooh, that's a bit.
Okay.
Oh! Raider picks up. Still an awkward turn 4, though. Just play Link Staff and pass, right? Oh, Link Staff plus Thunder God.
Never the best play in Keep Evo, maybe, if you need it as well. Draw if you're still lacking a little bit.
Yeah.
Turn 5.
Unless the Thunder God or Link Staff can pick up like
Yeah.
Kernanos.
At least you have that safe option though, right? For turn 5, I would say.
Yeah, just draw cards this turn. You know, we saw what was wrong last time, so just draw a card.
Just fix the problem, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
What discipline you down to
Get
yourself.
to put your fingers on the deck. Yeah. Pretty simple, really. Go for Hubble. And
This is pretty simple. Just
See how
play your
fast
Arya.
that was slammed.
yeah, instant. No patience. No waiting. Full Aria turn 4.
What's this?
Justin was sweating on that Arya. He's like, wow, I just
Yeah.
what do I do? Arya?
what?
Play the Arya.
You have to
Anyways.
pick the card and put it on the board.
Okay, you can
So
you
you have to
can
Bellringer evolve
Suzy
that.
or Bellringer. I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah,
There's-
Bellringer evolve and hope it draws what?
Kernos.
Very nice. I mean, you won't be able to go for the combo this turn, but like you go for this turn with the rebirth.
That's okay.
That's actually pretty good.
That's
Well,
pretty.
I mean, you can just clear the Aria with throwing a shield at least.
And then
Then
we could rebirth it.
yeah, same with rebirth. Same in Krampus. Could be the rebirth.
Rebirth into Krampus.
It's a Krampus is also an option.
Hey, you guys know that Krampus is a follower? That's crazy.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's
Why
a
are
spell,
you-
isn't it? The numbers are just a glitch, right? It's a spell, right?
I've never seen him played as a follower. It really makes you think.
Have you actually?
Well, I mean, he's an 8 cost ready, right? So I mean, at that point,
Oh, there's
Yeah,
the
it's
turn,
it's been
yes.
roughly a Spirit Invasion
Yeah,
Krampus.
looking pretty good here.
do you
Krampus do
Krampus
that?
or do you go face?
Good Krampus, or you could spin Invasion to get extra evo. Undergod's also there for you. Just get a
Okay,
normal draw
Undergod.
for now, the last word.
Yeah.
Another draw, yes.
And that doesn't have to run something in the 5-2. Yes, it's a fair. But
And those acorns flying out of the woods.
looking to probably try and get himself back to full health over this one.
Now's a chance for
Here comes Fairy Wisp.
So strong.
Healing and going face. Pretty good.
Does it all.
Forest MVP. Let's play.
And a moving board too.
Now's a chance for a grand slam.
So
Literally
back
epic.
to full health. His board.
Goes face.
This as well. But now it's something that I'm just gonna have to try and deal with. But with he would come out. I mean, could he win one? I guess. But
Susie evolve, right? Surely.
You could evaluate, but it's like, what'll it do to that 4/4? You just earn this.
I think he kind of has to see. The problem is, obviously, he's trying to do the board, but at the same time, how long is he going to have to wait?
A pure love.
Someone's clear the board mostly anyway.
You looked well. Now die. Nothing I can't
Deal
handle.
with that. You can still always chuck Gatekeeper down. King, we could rebirth as there. So there's a few other options he could go for after he's done this as well.
I like running the Keranos into the 4/4 gatekeeper ring,
Coming for you.
running the Susie in, and then it buffs your damage.
Just gatekeeper here.
Fix you. Detestable.
Go face.
Be glad. Run on home, everybody.
Cool. Oh, we could.
Running out of time. Watch the clock.
Will there be?
Oh,
Oh, there's another. There's another Susie.
Double
One more
ping.
play point.
Oh,
I
But just missed that.
That's
Oh my
actually
God.
really important.
Yeah, yep.
I mean, now both players have, experienced APM. But, oh, there's the there's the extra combo piece.
Extra Hill, Autumn Blade, finally
play it?
ready to go.
Oh, I'll be alright. Or do you like set up Amethyst here? You have the option of like playing the Alberta to like just get more pings later.
The Alberta.
Oh, that's
and then
true,
Alberta's
that's true.
after. Get Alberta back again. Run the Alberta in again.
Yep.
Or
That's not what we're doing. Okay.
you get the Alberta.
So just
Double
Double
Alberta is
face
always
it.
good. always feels good when you get it. Pay that fairy.
could even make it very interesting.
Hey, let's play. Yeah.
That's true.
This little hex is payback.
Picks to spend the play point anyways though.
Well, even if there's a target for Radar, it's still a 4-3 that we're going to have to worry about now. Because obviously with Autumn Blade in the back, there's at least minimum 6 damage.
Yeah, this is
there.
getting
Not
really
mention
close.
anything else coming out, so
From Lazuri's point of view, what will you be doing here? Considering you have like 9 HP going into turn 7, Sekka.
yeah. That's also another thing, right? Sekka could come out at any turn at this point now. Especially looking for the Lunar Hover first for that extra Evo point to maybe start the combo.
I'm not lonely.
Mm-hmm.
Not with
Gonna
everybody
put
around
that
me.
here.
Gonna go for Krampus Fire. At least he gets that out. You didn't leave it too late this time, so we'll have that, and then for the Raider clear, we're gonna ping it anyway with it. But full commitment to Raider there.
Yeah, I mean that does 6. This is just like 7 damage.
Like that. Take it out.
There.
No targets for the fairy.
Yep.
Can't activate your Sekka.
Yeah, Justin doesn't like that there's no target. Have a bounce though, but no Sekka in hand yet.
Is this just an Armata's turn? Do you risk setting up an Armata's board?
Yeah, I mean,
And Amata is your. Oh yeah, you can bounce your King of Thorns and then just do it again. Play it for the Excel.
draw a card.
Be worried, right? You see a hand on that side of the Lazuri, Raider. There's a pretty big possibility. There's two or like the second or third ones potentially in
bro.
hand.
Hard cast Krampus. It's time.
Yeah, you probably just draw it. I can hope you get your Sekka, right? The funny thing is, Justin doesn't have his Sekka yet, and Lazuri like just used his only Skeleton Raiders. So each of them are like worrying about cards that they do not know that are not in each other's hands. But
This is where the mind games really
Yeah.
start, right? I mean, both at match point. They're both one win away from semi-finals as well.
they're 1 HP away from each other.
They feel from each other, and they got the timer to worry about as well.
Man, Justin is like really thinking here. What do you think he'll do? Just draw and not do anything else, or?
Looks like he's not going to do anything. The way the timer's going, it's going to be leaving it out.
Why
and it
wouldn't you
seems-
just draw it? So combo piece?
That's it. He's not doing anything.
A full pass.
Oh, at
No.
turn 7.
He's hoping for the Raiders, even if
Oh,
they're
and the
already-
Celeste
oh my
picked
God.
up on Lazuri's side too.
That's
Wait, how much is Link stuff at actually?
it's.
Oh, it's actually
there
now.
it is.
I was gonna
There
say
it
it's
is.
close. It was one off. It's
There you go.
and
that's
that's game. The
GG.
pin's gonna do it.
And you know what that means? That means Lazuri's moving on to the semifinals. Justin has been eliminated. Congrats to Justin for making it this far and walking away with 400 USD. But Lazuri has just secured at least 600 USD now as he advances to the semifinals.
Very close game.
Huge play coming out.
So about that Caster's Curse, Bez.
No,
I
we're
think you
talking
have,
about
I think you have a long
Bez,
answer for him.
um,
honestly.
maybe-
I can't wait for Bjorn to have that DM with you later.
Maybe this is why you don't get the shirt from here.
Maybe that's why you don't have your jersey, Bez. You ever thought of that?
Just getting cyberbullied from left, right, center. don't remember signing up for this, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I wasn't able to defend the curse, Justin. I apologize, but the guys are too strong. I can't.
Yeah.
I will say though, it's still a fantastic game coming out from both players. And in that last play as well, you look what Justin had. Yeah, there might have been a play he could have gone for, but maybe he was overthinking protecting against the Skeleton Raider, right? So when he ferries down, he was pretty low on HP. He would have taken one Raider. I do understand why he did do that, but unfortunately, Lazuri was just set up right to secure that game in the end.
Absolutely. And now we come to our second quarterfinals. MS Glow versus Raphael. Glow, glad to see him on here. MS is not out of the tournament yet. And of course, he almost made it to the top 8 in the recent Omen of Storms Cup just last month, but just missed the cutoff. Now he's trying to prove himself in the showdown versus Raphael as well. Let's take a look at their decks as we jump into the next game. I'm going to be casting this one with Fuchsia. Baz, get out of here, okay? Sit in the corner, think about what you've done,
It
okay?
doesn't matter. It's on you guys now, all right? So no excuses.
You sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Apologize to
Alright.
Justin personally.
Yeah, maybe
I'll
DM
be
Justin.
back soon with a vengeance. Don't you guys worry. I will be back.
Absolutely. Okay, well, it's going to be Glow versus Raphael, as we said, and we're going to get their deck list up very shortly. I think you're going to be very satisfied with the lineups that we're going to have coming up
Yes.
for you with Glow versus Raphael. Especially Raphael, Faye. Fuchsia,
yeah.
you're a Haven main, I believe. Am
Yeah, I
right?
mean, look at my background.
Look at the background. You have the resident sleeper organ stage. So.
Residents.
Yeah, so Raphael, not to put the cart before the horse here, but Raphael is the only person in the top 8 bringing Heal Haven. Let's take a look at the decks. So MS Glow bringing that combo for us. Very consistent. I mean, we saw it just now perform for Lazuri. And what else is there to say? It's the Sekka, but with the added Latica for that extra combo potential of just winning a game out of nowhere. I will say the interesting thing here, Fuchsia, is the one of Fairy Healer. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think it's like with so much like burn and like damage going on, like it's good to like have some heal, like have more healing than usual. So I understand why he put that in, especially because he's running two fairy sluggers actually. So yeah, I think it's good because it also bounces, right? So it's like an extra bounce that also heals you.
Mm-hmm. Especially with like there's 3 burn dragons in the top 8. There's
Especially that.
one rally sword. Yeah, so it does help to have that, and we've seen this trend as well. The 1 of or 2 of Fairy Healer in the combo force decks just for that extra survivability. Sometimes all you need is to survive into the next turn to be able to do your combo, right? So it makes sense.
Because you just need 1 turn, you know?
That's true. It's true. Let's take a look at Glow's next deck here, though. What else is he bringing? It is Evo
Shadow.
Of course.
Well,
not much else to say except, hey, this one has 2 chaotic dooms in it, okay?
I'm looking forward to those, yeah.
It's an interesting tech. Like, so some people are playing Retracing the Past to get extra last words to activate Link Staff. Glow has instead decided to choose Chaotic Doom for that same kind of effect. But instead of a guaranteed heal and draw, you get a random effect from one of many. So, maybe Glow's feeling lucky today.
Indonesians, right? We like some spice in our food, so we just added that extra spice to the deck,
Chaotic Doom is the Sambalijo of Evo Shadow.
Yeah, you never know what you get.
All right, but Lazuri, sorry, not Lazuri, we just saw him. Raphael, let's take a look at what he's playing.
This is
a very different
exciting
lineup to what we've seen with the other players here. We got Burn Dragon, which is to be expected. It's still a very popular deck in JCG. It's like very aggressive and in a 2-deck no-ban format where you're trying to, win every game. Burn Dragon is definitely a consistent engine to get you there, especially with the addition of Gal Mew, which is amazing. Also very interesting here, 3 Ardent Torches for that card draw too, which is very cool. Any thoughts on this deck, Faye?
Yeah, let's just say it does a lot of damage. And, as a Heal Haven player, sometimes I don't feel it, but I can see it in other people's pain, because they do like 10 damage a turn, so it's going to be interesting.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah. You probably
it's
like
definitely the deck I
too.
played the most.
Yeah.
In rotation on my climb to GM. So
I don't know.
Yeah, I relate. I'm rooting for Raphael here, and I think you're also going to be rooting for Raphael with this other deck that he's bringing. Let's take a look. The only top 8 player to bring. Drum roll, please. Heal Haven.
Oh my god, I love this deck so much.
Have you tried the one in Crosscraft where you also use Rowan? It's hilarious.
That's also very hilarious, yes. But in this one, you just you heal and you win.
Yes, of course, because the key card Bellerophon damages all enemies by 1 damage every time you heal. So once you get that leader effect up by evolving that Bellerophon, you just heal yourself, stay surviving, and your opponent gets whittled down turn after turn. You also have the option of getting the Relic Goddess out of Eris and then buffing it with the Unicorn Warrior, which is also very impactful, as well as the Holy Saber to keep you alive and get extra damage as well. 3 Gildan Leases, because this is a control deck essentially. You get to the turn 10, and that Gildan Lease discards your opponent's hand, and your victory is all but assured from there.
Yeah,
so
you have that
lots of
fail-safe.
different avenues here, lots of engines.
That's why I love Heal Haven. You just survive, and like you have so many win cons on the way. Like that's something like control decks traditionally have like either they're like combo decks, like you control to a combo, or like you grind out victories. But with Heal Haven, what I love about this particular iteration is like you do have that those many options and avenues of winning, especially. And it keeps itself as a control deck because you have that final like, okay, I control to 10, I get this big reward, right? And yeah, the board clear is not nothing to sneeze at either. Like you have that 4 play point Themis basically, so that's pretty good.
Marwin the Chad is back. What's that light novel? I'm afraid of getting hurt, so I maxed my defense points. That's basically what this is.
Yeah. Definitely. 3 chefs too. Increasing your maximum HP can be important.
All right, well, those are the decks from both Raphael and Glow. They're currently in the lobby right now. Very different lineups this time
Yeah.
around compared to the first quarterfinals we saw.
Man, this is tough for me. It's nation versus class. Which one shall I support?
Oh, Glow. Listen, Glow. Raphael's playing Dragon and Haven, so the odds are stacked against him. But maybe this was intentional, right? He's
Bro,
hoping
yeah.
that Raphael is gonna attract the caster curse, and then Glow is gonna make it through. It could very well happen.
Yo, yeah, this is rigged.
It's rigged.
It's actually rigged. What the hell? Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, so what do you think the two decks, like, you know, this is like the two top, like, most efficient decks versus like two of the decks that are, like, I think still pretty competent, feel pretty good. Counters a lot of decks, but you know, maybe not as popular. Like, how do you think this matchup will happen?
I mean, it's tough, right? Because Evo Shadow Forest is like the most common. But Burn Dragon is not far behind. In fact, Burn Dragon is more popular than Forest in Japan. And Heal Haven is really not that far behind. So I don't think any of these decks are bad, even though they're kind of crazy.
Yeah, obviously.
There is one bad deck in this top 8, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Or maybe
I'm
I'll be
really
proven wrong, but you know, we'll save that. It's one of the decks that Potatoes bring in that I'm excited to look at. But yeah, all of these decks, as you said, are extremely competent. I don't know, Raphael, they both have the same record, 6-1 in Swiss. So you know, both have proven their proficiency with their chosen lineups.
Glow has predicted the future, brought that heal, that heal to counter the dragon. So, that one-off heal.
Yeah, the one-off fairy healer. Yeah, it could be the difference maker. Honestly, we'll have to find out.
How fast do you usually win with dragon, Nicky?
Oh, real fast, like turn 6, maybe. Because you have 8 play points by then. You roy and you kill him. That's how it be. The game is starting. Glow versus Raphael, $200 money match. Raphael has the Shaman King leader. Okay.
Oh my god.
Man after my own heart over here. Let's go. Glow is playing Mimori because he's a weeb.
This is like I like Mimori though. Okay, Raphael's playing a very dangerous game here. Like a double-edged sword, attracting the caster's curse and the caster's blessing.
It's very nice for Glow to get the tree early on, though, and the blossom as well. I think he might just toss the healer.
Yeah, that's a very good hand, I think.
You know, what if he keeps the healer because he only has 1 of and he's up against Burn Dragon?
Oh, that's true. That's actually the consideration. Is he going?
I think he might. I think he might do it.
He's going
If
second
he
too,
tosses
right?
the healer and he needs the heal, he's gonna be kicking himself and mulliganing it away.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, but he gets Latika. That's pretty big too.
It's pretty good.
But a
pretty good.
fantastic turn 1 from Glow, though, being able to Gigantic Blossom accelerate into Fusion into the Tree of Wonders, right?
It's basically like the ideal turn 2, right? Turn 1
Yeah, it's
and
either
2.
that or Blast Fairy, right? Oh, but Raphael draws the Adherent early, which is so good.
Okay,
you
we
fuse
have a
that
match
tree
here.
now, you get the fairy. You're just taking a cool 2 damage to the face real early here.
You still do it, I think, though.
Probably, yeah. But the Adherent does put some pressure on.
I mean, it's Burn Dragon. There's always pressure. That's the thing, right? Every turn.
That's the thing.
There's a ruin.
That's my secret cat. I'm always angry. Right. Hit in the face. Balringer to protect the Adherent, too.
Oh my god.
I like it. I like it.
Did just
The lack
fairy-
of ramp disturbs me. Hopefully Raphael can draw an Ignis Dragon.
I mean, do you need ramp when you have face
Can't believe
damage?
they
I
named
guess you
the
still
card
do.
after me, so what an honor. What an honor.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Baz is shaking his head off screen. Hey, there's no Baz Dragon, am I right? So why
That
don't
is
you
true.
just-
That is true. I can't deny that. Okay, do you just remove the... Do you just bounce it here?
Even Fuchsia has a card. There's Windfall Fae. We're
That's
gonna have
true.
to wait for like Baza Swordsman eventually to come into the game.
How do you deal with this, Igni? Do you just bounce damage, hope you hit the 1-1? Oh, do you hit the 1-1 or the 0-2?
Hitting the 0-2 is fine.
And then you trade
Actually,
in
either
Robin.
option is fine. I think the
Yeah.
0-0 is actually more annoying than the 1-1 is.
Yeah. Either way, you probably bounce it, right? He's consulting
Something the
himself.
Colossus this early for a Walder though, just to maybe
Yeah,
clear
it's
a
kind of.
Bellringer. A lot of investment. Yeah,
Plays a
just
fairy instead.
fairy.
Get more fairies, maybe? Yeah.
And there's Slugger, not bad. Got the healing to sustain Dragon in mid game here.
Oh, there's Ram, Pygmy.
Oh, is he gonna buff the adherent
Oh
with
my
the rear
God.
ring and run it into the wall?
Oh my lord. Okay.
It's just a good play. Unfortunately, no Oracle to round out that turn. I don't know why I'm saying unfortunately. I'm not playing the game. I'm unbiased.
It's your instincts. It's your instincts because you
It's
see Dragon.
because it's the only deck I've played in rotation. It's this Dragon deck. So I'm like, oh, I'm playing.
What a coincidence. We might see something interesting when the Haven deck comes up.
It's same syndrome.
Either way though, 4 play points, no ramp yet.
Pretty awkward. I mean, you just play the guy,
Yeah, just play
evolve,
the guy.
kill the ward, go phase. That's the
Just
play.
go face. Bye bye.
Next turn you Fudo, and then turn after that you Galmew. You could also Roy on turn 5.
The fact that there's no ramp, it kind of like
Seeing Glow from a
reduces.
different angle than usual. This is interesting.
Uh-huh.
He kind of looks like it's
Sure.
the same angle as the lo-fi anime girl. You see it?
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I
Well,
actually I can
beats
see it
to
now.
study too.
Especially because like he's nodding, like he's like
Nodding, he's got the headphones
he's
on.
nodding through himself.
Out of the woods.
Okay, more heals.
Certainly does help.
Correct me if I'm wrong, he doesn't have the Arya effect yet. He doesn't have the Arya in hand.
He's gonna do this in Blastoise though, right?
First MVP.
Or the,
Let's play.
Probably, right?
Grand Slam.
Blastoise will just kill the guy.
Hey,
Oh.
let's play. Now's a chance for a Grand Slam.
Oh, he's gonna Colossus instead. Oh, getting the
Oh,
Slugger
getting-
back for more heals in the next turn. I like it, I like it.
Yeah, it knows how clutch the heal can be in this matchup.
It
Especially.
also generates more wisps for that Attica in hand, right?
Oh, just ramp this turn, okay? Instead of playing the damage.
Fair, because next turn he gets to play Phylene plus Rowan, potentially. And once Rowan is down, then you Galmew or Fudo.
Little.
Yeah, this stays a 7/7 anyway, so. Without seeing, maybe without seeing like an Arya, he's like, okay, 7/7, a bit hard to remove. Or is it? We'll see.
And those acorns flying out of the woods.
Oh, immediately playing it. I don't know. I feel like Glow's hand is a bit tough. Ooh, passing
Whoa!
on a 7/7.
This is a free Galmew. This
Oh
is the
my
freest
God.
Galmew in the world.
Oh, Glow's just
No,
not.
it's not a no. He looks like he has a master plan up his sleeve. Wait, does he have lethal next turn with Vladica? He's got 2 wisps,
Oh,
2 wind fairies.
well, actually, he's. Okay, this is mind games here. Can you map out the Latika turn next turn?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't take this personal.
Close. It's really close.
Well, he has to have it. Okay, here we go.
He's
Wisp,
doing it.
Wisp, yeah.
I think he's got it.
Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Yeah, Wind Fairy.
Needed a brace as well. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
oh my
From the
goodness.
clutches of defeat.
Oh my
The
god.
ultimate Latica combo. Yeah, he has it. He has it.
Was this like a typical Latika player? Just the main character syndrome?
The last turn was not in like your life ends 1 turn from now.
It's like all according to Kikatu.
Yep. All the cards in hand and Latica GG.
There we go. Doesn't even need the
Turn
water.
7 lethal. Pretty unreal. Well, he did really well. He bounced the Slugger for that. You
Yeah.
got potential set by an empty portrait. Really good.
That was very impressive from Glow because that requires a lot of foresight, right? Especially if like you don't have the Aria. Probably you're thinking of that Latiga game plan.
Well, I was talking to Glow before, and he can calculate these things really quickly, I think, because he can correct me if I'm wrong later, but I believe he told me before that when he plays Combo Forest, he assigns like weighted values to every combo piece. So he can math out really quickly if he has lethal or not, depending on the sum of the values. So it's really cool to see how players sort of like strategize how to make, you know, their turns work.
Yeah, I wish I could do
You
that.
don't want to lose to the rope either, right? You don't want to lose to the
Yeah.
timer. So the fact that Glow can easily recognize if he has lethal or not is very impressive.
Mother, father, come on.
It's very impressive. Go. I think he also has like rules. Like if you see a potential hand, you just like, okay, you have to like count it more closely. He's like told me about that before. So yeah, these are like the best of the best players from from yesterday. So no surprises there. Now this is one deck I'm very excited to see, and
I'll take a back seat here and just let you go.
what?
Pretend like you're streaming.
What I mean, you know, you have the Eris here, and he's going second, I think. The host goes first. Wait,
So he's going first.
he's going first. I'm always get confused about this, but yeah, going first is sometimes not ideal actually, because a lot of your strong cards are like Evo based and 4-play
Master
points.
Chef, Eris.
Yeah, so you know, you can still of course like activate all of those effects, but it's gonna be a bit harder. And here is the Haven early game. Igni, how exciting!
How exciting indeed. I mean,
Yeah,
Glow doesn't have a good turn two either, so
Yeah, what
he
do
was
you?
hoping to draw like a Celeste or something there.
Because playing a chaotic doom here, like you can do that, but like it adds last words? That's basically it. Unless you
Yeah, it adds
lock
last words.
on.
It has such a huge chance to whiff unless you get specifically deal 3 damage to the enemy leader, right?
Mm-hmm. You can draw cards, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I believe so, yeah. So, but that's only 2 out of like what, 6 options?
Yeah. But what else can you do right now?
Pass. You don't have to play cards every turn. It's
That's
okay.
true.
I feel like some people make this mistake when they're new to card games, that they feel like they have to play a card every turn.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to. You can play the long game.
Yeah, I think passing is a good option
I
here.
think Glow should pass.
I mean, you could do some combos, but yeah. Especially against Heal Haven, which doesn't have amazing early game. I think it's good. Perpetual Despair.
Raphael is playing Perpetual Despair, and now he gets to pass and draw cards. What a
Yeah, I
cheater.
think yeah, I think drawing cards is drawing cards is good, so
Glow's hand is
this is
awful.
fine. Yeah, what does Glow do in this situation, right? I talk about like Haven early game.
There's nothing else to do.
Glow
no
is
Luna, no Link Staff, no Otherworld Gatekeeper, no Celeste.
Yo, Heal Haven's one of Heal Haven's weaknesses, right? Is like the early game is kind of slow, so like sometimes you have to take advantage of that, and this is he's kind
the
of
opposite of that.
unable to do
He's
that.
just letting Raphael run away with it. Raphael's crossed his arms, he's got a little smile on his face, like, yeah, okay, yeah, just pass again. Just pass again. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
But what else can you do, right? You can use resources, but like, is it worth it, right? So.
No.
I mean, you know it's gonna be Heal Haven, so it's gonna be a bit of a longer game. Oh, you used Sir Nunas anyways.
Oof. You Krampus, you're Cardenas.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you do?
Calls for a feast.
This makes me sad. But that's okay. Next turn he has Bellringer Evolve plus Luna plus Doll. Oh, and there's the
That's the
Bellerophon
Bellerophon,
picked up for
yes.
Raphael. The key card of the deck.
Mm-hmm. But the question is, do you
He's
play
gonna
Luna?
overdraw, that's okay. He already has Bellerophon in hand.
Yeah, that's fine. Now the question is, do you want a Bellerophon first or Ares first? I think maybe Bellerophon first, right?
I would probably Bellerophon first, yeah.
There's a consideration of like getting the Ares the Ares follower like earlier, but you just saw your opponent has like
The Eris follower earlier against Shadow, who has
Yeah.
Susie.
that's the that's why we have multiple win cons in this deck.
Well, we saw that Raphael just milled his second Bellerophon, so if he didn't have this first one in hand, he would have been really upset.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it all worked out. And now he gets to clear this board super easy.
Mm-hmm.
You're in good hands.
Healing for 0, my favorite number. Oh, there's another... Well, the pieces are kind of there, I guess. Just need some evos for glow.
We've seen this before, where you have the raiders and nothing to either. Right? To be said. I think you just play this and then play.
Play what? What does it draw? Okay, another Belringer.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You can also, yeah, you can play that plus Krampus, or you could play Link Stab also. I think second. Oh, Chaotic Doom might
okay.
clear.
Nah, damage.
Against Heal Haven, it's like, oh, what was that? Stiff breeze. Didn't even feel it. Look at me, I'm green-haired guy from Shaman King. I don't know his name. I haven't seen the show in a long time.
Me too. I haven't seen the show at all. I don't know who this guy is.
I watched the show when I was a kid, and now they remade it, so maybe I'll give it a watch.
Mm-hmm. Ignis turning into an anime review channel.
The only thing I remember about Shaman King is that my sisters shipped Horo and Ren.
Why do you remember your sister's shipping stuff?
They were
Okay.
very vocal about it, so it's stuck in my memory.
Okay, this is a thing. To be fair, this 5/7 stat line a bit annoying, but like probably can clear it, especially with
Yeah, with Eris,
with
right? You
Amulet.
just run it into with the Eris and then Sphere Relic it?
Yeah, don't even get the last words.
Yeah, brutal.
Oh, chooses to use the hammer instead. Interesting. Do you heal for full here? I don't think you waste it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you get the
You
heal.
don't need it, you don't need it.
That's pretty good though. The amulet.
Hardcast Celeste is an option here now.
Why are you
You could also
preventing?
evolve the Balrog and make it really big.
Link stab. Just drawing cards, I guess.
Not bad.
Oh, is he gonna double Evo? Triple Evo.
I don't hate evolving the Bellringer here and just making a really big Bellringer.
Mm-hmm. But then, what you play the 2 ghosts against the 4-1 maybe? Or
Yeah, that is sad, isn't it?
yeah. You can also just rebirth the no, can you rebirth the Bellringer? I forgot how that card works after nerf. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's going for the Bellringer.
Well, if he evolved first, wouldn't the Bellringer be bigger by 1?
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Maybe he doesn't want a full hand? Whose
You could get a
face?
full hand anyway, though.
Yeah, because I mean it's gonna burn 1 card instead of 2, right? No, wait, why didn't you play the second one? Interesting.
Oh, the Unicorn Warrior comes in? Not waiting for the Relic Goddess on it is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Usually you would like combo that for like huge damage, so maybe it just feels like ironically the removal options are kind of lacking in the sand. So it's fine. There's like big followers there. Can keep
We got
buffing
big
it.
followers. That's a large man.
It's quite a large man and large horse. Nothing
Horses
she
are
can
kind of
handle.
scary in real life too, I'll be honest with you.
I underestimate how large they are.
They are extremely muscular. It's because we bred them for that. They look horrific. They look like they could flex and kill you with a thought.
I'm pretty sure they can.
It's terrifying.
Every time I see an animal like a camel or a horse in person, I'm like, oh, actually they're large.
A horse is one of those
Quite
kinds of animals that you're taught from birth not to stand behind them because they could just randomly kick you and kill you instantly. And
Yeah.
it's like, what other animal are you taught that from birth for? I think we're taught from birth to fear horses. This is my theory.
Do you have horse phobia? What's
I
a
don't
horse
have horse
phobia?
phobia. I just have a respect.
Irrational. Irrational.
Admiration. I respect horses.
Okay, this game is, to be honest, it's a bit odd. The thing with playing against Heal Haven, right? They heal so much that you have to like either OTK them or like really deal damage, like a lot of damage every turn. And right now, what are Glow's avenues of like?
Well, he's got two really low-cost raiders, right?
Yeah, and a
And
link set
Susie in the
too. I
back.
think.
So if this Sphere Goddess ever comes out, it's gonna instantly get answered too. Especially because Raphael didn't save the Unicorn Warrior for it either.
Mm-hmm.
This Sphere Goddess is gonna instantly die.
Kind of sad.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, Mill's a
Ooh.
raider.
That's a raider. Oof. That's a bit tough, but he has two in hand. It's fine.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fine.
just Susie lives. So sad.
That's
All
very
that
sad.
work.
Remember when it took them? Remember when like Aegis only had like one counter?
Yeah, Mr. Full Moon.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun time. Can we go back to that, please?
No. Speaking of counters to Relic Goddess, I mean Potatoes Control Forest.
Oh my lord. I would love to see Raphael's deck against Potatoes at some point, but we'll see. We'll see here if Raphael can pull out from the caster series.
Gavel
Okay.
2.
Gavel? Oh, that's not sure about that.
Eris and then banish the
Do you still get the amulets even after the Relic Goddess is banished? I think you do, right?
Yeah. There's nothing in the effect that would indicate otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Can
So
Master Chef here?
just
Oh.
does it again. Try again.
Try again. If at first you don't succeed.
It's getting close to 10 play points though, which is something that Raphael really wants.
Oh yeah, true. If the Guild Elise gets invoked, that could be huge.
Yeah, this is the thing with Heal Haven, like sure they're slow, but like but here's Glow though.
Oh yeah.
Here's
this
the
is
play.
OTK, right?
Like this is the OTK probably, right? Just one turn off before the Heal Haven win con. Oh my god, Igni. Oh my lord. I feel bad. Okay, don't miss it. Okay.
I mean, you were talking about OTKs. Glow's got one in the bag. I mean, this
Yeah.
was the writing was on the wall.
Yeah, because of the
Since two
Raiders.
Raiders were in hand and discounted to down to 3 play points.
Right, insult to injury, destroying the spears.
Yeah. That's pretty rough. So Raphael
That's
is
rough.
gonna take the L and unfortunately be eliminated. It's a single elimination tournament, and that means Glow from Team Mana Surge moves on to the semifinals and secures at least 600 USD going forward. Raphael is walking away with 400 USD, and congratulations to him for making it this far. Of course, going 6-1 in day one, no small feat, but he is going to be going home here. Okay, well, those were the first two quarterfinals, Fuchsia. How are you feeling about the day so far?
Well, suffice to say, it's actually been quite exciting. Quite close matches. Second match, I think we saw the interesting decks, but like, you know, the interplay between the decks were.
Well,
very-
Glow is just so experienced with the. I mean, he's been
Yeah,
playing these
he's-
two decks for months now. So.
You have to remember. You have to notice that both of them were OTKs from Glow, so he's like calculating from the first turn, right? Okay,
Yeah.
how am I
mean,
going
he's been
to
playing
finish?
these decks for months. He's been practicing them for ages. Like he's locked in with these two decks. So I feel like this format of 2-deck no ban really does benefit him. And we can see the bracket here. Glow is going to be going up against Lazuri from Team Gallant Tricksters in the semifinals. And the next two games are going to be Life, winner of MS Ray and Cross Cup, versus Twilight Knight's Guilty, and Illumina 666 from Team Revelation versus Potato. Those are going to be the next two quarterfinals, which are going to come at you right after a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Don't make me laugh. You annihilate us? Go on and try it. This world yearns for calamity. As long as despair grips the souls of mankind, until humanity's potential is exhausted, the omen shall never be forgotten. We shall taste your potential and devour your determination. When you find yourself writhing in anguish, let dread consume you as you crumble to dust! Omen of storms. A tempest is brewing.
There's something about you that caught my eye. There's something so true that sparks a light. And I don't believe in love first sight, but I can't deny this thing I found. I'm not saying that you would change my life, but what I'm saying is you make me come alive. I'm not saying that you are just my type, but what I'm saying is you make me come alive. Ooh, I'd rather be in this state of mind. Ooh, I'd rather be in this state of You walk like a queen, you rule my mind. Nothing more to feel with you, I've done. And I don't believe in love first sight, but I can't deny this thing I found. I'm not saying that you would change my life, but what I'm saying is you make me come alive. I'm not saying that you are just my type, but what I'm saying is you make me come alive. Ooh, I'd rather be in this state of mind. Ooh, I'd rather be in this state of
G'day, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back here to the Shadowverse Weekend Showdown with the Much Cup 2022. Thanks for tuning in with us here so far as we're gearing up for quarterfinal 3 here for this Sunday event. Fantastic series here so far. If you have missed out on some of the action, still have plenty of cool matches around the corner, including this one between Life and TK Guilty. One Baz, one Fuchsia here to cover quarterfinal 3, and we've got an exciting matchup here, Fuchsia, as well. Some cool decks coming up. We're getting a bit of a mix-up here for quarterfinal 3 as well. We're finally seeing the return of one sword that we saw in the February Cup.
Yeah. So yeah, sword. How do you feel about it, Faz? It's like
It's the enemy. That's how I feel, because East plays it and Chris plays it, and I've lost to both horribly on stream, and I hate it. But it's actually a really cool deck. It's actually really cool to see that Sword's got a resurgence, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's
yeah.
actually a
I really
strong
like to
deck
see
now.
it.
And I mean, we saw it being piloted by Chrysome. I mean, of course, the winner for the February Cup here for SEAO, it came out of nowhere, right? Yes,
Yeah.
he did trip a little bit with it towards the start, but when it got going, it was really a scary deck that a lot of his opponents didn't have an answer for.
Yeah, it's like it's such a great deck in that like it can be fast, and then you can also like create like massive boards, like so it's like a bit of combo too that like Sword was missing recently. So yeah, I really like I think the buff to the Core Master really helped too. Like that just made it like
Yeah.
you know, that turn 5 is like
I mean, if it wasn't scary enough to have 1,000 followers on board, now you've got +1 for that.
yeah,
Okay, so we are getting a little bit
pretty
ahead of
good.
ourselves because we're going to have that life stacks first to kick things off here with that Burn Dragon coming up. Or Flaming Galar's deck, as they like to get me to call it, 24/7 from last month. But yeah, life coming in here, of course, is actually going to be a really big match if you've been following, of course, some of the action for Shadowverse outside of the SVO scene as well, between Life and really Twilight Knights in general. Life actually took down Twilight Knights Styx and the Mana Surge Cross Rain Cup big finals 2-1 in a huge match last year, and really proved himself to the scene. They're coming off that. So now Guilty coming in. Yeah, it's not Six coming in, but it's Guilty representing Twilight Knights as well. Might have a tiny bit of a chip on their shoulders. They're going to try and get this big Elim here for the semis.
Yeah, this is definitely. I mean, it's not like a grudge match because it's like it's the same team, but like yeah, there's definitely an extra incentive here, and yeah, Burn Dragon again. We see this like it's very good. Like I think right below like Shadow and like equal to Forest. I think like in that tier. Doing 10 damage every turn seems pretty good, you know.
It's really that big three, right, coming out. You got the Burn Dragon, you got Evo Shadow probably on top. I think a lot of people can comfortably say
Probably,
he's on top.
yeah.
And
I mean, six
really
out of 10,
that
yeah.
Forest
Six out of eight.
pickup as well with the Sekiro control. And it's really cool to see. Obviously, like we do have a lot of people where they'll change those 1 or 2 cards out right now that come out, or they'll have like the even the matchup changes between. I mean, we saw with Glow right coming out from last game against Raphael with his combo Forest, like just the OTK out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, it's so interesting. Like there's so many ways to build those decks, and I think that's what makes it interesting. So even though these are like very similar archetypes, the same archetypes, they're like differences in like cards.
So I believe we're going to the deck list now. As our guys are getting ready into the lobby. Let's actually see what's in some of these lineups here. First off, of course, we're just talking about the man himself, Life, here with that Burn Dragon. Looking pretty standard, pretty sweet, but it is, you know, of course, those strong pickups, right? You've got new Galmu coming out in the mini being a huge deal. Of course, Rowan being that core engine for the deck. And yeah, he's not here. But, you know, Igneous Dragon. Yes, I said it. It is here. We have
Did
to
you
give
say
him
Igneous
that little
Dragon?
bit. It's
Okay.
Igneous Dragon. We will give him that. It was his card that he revealed. It, you know, it has to be there. But having that Accelerate 3 with the Dragon Arc, having 6 cards for him, not even counting Roy, pretty terrifying, you know, to try and get that burn combo going.
It's very good. Like but how do you think this deck works? Like, okay, so this is like the really tight list, right? Now the issue is like actually drawing. Sometimes when I'm playing Burn Dragon, the issue is like drawing in order your ramp first before like your burns, right? We saw that issue earlier, so life is going to have to like have some skills in order to make it that. I mean, we saw that earlier with the skills of like playing with the 1-2, but yeah, I think this archetype in general is like just super consistently super consistent in their damage.
Yeah.
So they're like overall very consistent in like their game plan and like their execution, I think, compared to like some of the other decks where you can make a bit more mistakes. It's just like sometimes you don't get a ramp.
Yeah. But that's the difference, right? It's kind of one of those decks, right? Yeah, it can stumble and fumble a little bit, but if it gets
When it's
going
going,
early
yeah.
on, it's probably the most terrifying deck
Oh
to
my God.
OTK with, right? I mean, we saw it in the Feb Cup. I'm pretty sure it was Beam that come out of nowhere, like a turn 5 insta-win with the Burn Dragon. It was absolutely nuts. Might see it here. There's a couple guys with the Burn Dragon decks out here today, but it really is a good toss-up right there, as you're saying that, Future, right? Where you have, it's either going to be super, like, strong in that early game out of nowhere, can really just mess your opponent up, or if you can't really get that good ramp going early on, you can stumble a little bit, right? You can fumble a little bit with that Burn Dragon. But of course, his life's next deck he's bringing in here as well will be that Evo Shadow, tested and true, the bread and butter, right, of the meta here at the moment. Super consistent. But again, some major, there's major changes coming out here with the card choices for that comfort.
Yeah, so the last two matches we saw like people picking either retracing or doom. Here we see both. Live literally went and said, like, why not both? You know?
I mean, that's kind of the discussion a lot of people had for a while now with that chaotic doom. It was a big discussion we had in the Fed Cup, right, where that choice of, do people want to run it, do they choose not to run it? You already have to worry about maybe having an extra Omega. There's also a third Link staff as well that Live's brought in here, so there's a lot of 3 ofs coming out on some of the cards you normally only see maybe 2 or even 1 of coming out as well. 2 Susie here as well, so this is a more interesting take, I want to say, on the Evo Shadow lineup. That I'm keen to see how Life will pilot with that comfort pixie.
Yeah, 2 Susie is like a bit risky, but Link staff does like you really need to draw it sometimes to get that little bit of damage, so it's understandable. It's just like trusting that the Susie will work, I guess.
That is some big faith coming out from Live. So hopefully it works out for him. I mean, he got himself here right to the top 8. So looking like this deck's gonna work for him. But of course, now we have to look at TK Guilty's lineup here, bringing the spice in that Rally Evo sword.
Oh yeah, baby.
Before we got into it, it's the Chrysome special almost at this point, making it big in that Feb Cup. It's such an exciting deck. A lot of plays, you know, it's a big question mark, right? Do you bring it? Do you not bring it? Guilty bringing it here, seems to be very comfortable with it. And of course, you know, there's big followers, the Erica, the Musketeer's Vow being a thing, and of course the Octress.
It's like a really fun deck too, because you just go, right? You just like it's Rally. You keep playing followers, just go face, like it's really fun. And like you have that turn 5 instead of turn 6, which I think is like one of Sword's like best like moments, with like the Musketeers and the Core Master into the end game, which is quite good. And then for the final part of your pieces, you have Erika, you have Kagemitsu. Yeah, I think this is going to be exciting. It can be really fast though sometimes, games with this deck, so
yeah, you never know, right? So it's always a big, I said that, it's always a big question mark on what you're going to get with Rally. And of course, we absolutely have to highlight, though, Victorious Blader, right? That card is absolutely insane coming out. The Accelerate spell to get those follows out super quickly. And if you could drop him down on that 7, that huge damage protection, we're talking about how strong Burn Dragon can be. It can be the perfect card to really stop that, keep you alive, and maybe even help you close out the game against a deck like Burn Dragon.
Yeah, definitely. And it's like sometimes people underestimate how hard it is to remove it as well, so
definitely a toughie to get over. And of course, Guilty's final deck here for our third quarterfinal matchup here will be the Evo Shadow as well. You know, as we said, right, it is that try and true tested deck. We'll see Guilty's variation. Again, another huge variation change between here. Not seeing Chaotic Doom at all, or Retrace in the Past coming out for this lineup, but are seeing Shout here, which the likes of Life isn't running.
Okay, so it's like it's a very different lineup then. It's like Life went, why not both? And like Guilty went, yeah, I'm not using either.
Yeah, how about just none? Just get rid of it. I just don't want it at all. Get it off my screen. Get out of here. I don't need that cat.
Yeah, Shao though, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty good to like come summon your Suzy again, especially. And yeah, I think it's like, what do you like more? Do you like the last words more, or do you like Shao more? I think it's definitely more traditional Evo. Right? Yeah.
I mean, preferably, I probably would have had a Retrace in the Past in there. I mean, he's got the 3 Suzy. He's not taking a huge risk and taking the 2 Suzy like Life is, right? But the 3rd Omega coming out, I mean, that could be a byproduct of the no ban system being a thing here as well. Of course, it's only being 2 decked with no ban here. We were talking about how that could affect this format. Maybe that might be the reason Guilty's bringing that in.
Yeah, maybe. Like, maybe just don't want to be caught out against, like, for example, Forest. But yeah, I think both decks still are like super strong though. It's like it's just going to be like a slightly different dynamic, especially with Xiao. You just have extra evos, and with other ones, like yeah, you have more last words, right? So it's going to be interesting even in the mirror, I think, because of these like changes in the decks.
But that is the deck review done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. Here, getting ready for our third quarterfinal between Life and TK. Guilty, double Evo Shadows, big changes between the decks as well, and of course the one burn dragon and the spicy spice in Rally Evo Sword. This is gonna be a big one, so of course hype it boys up in the Twitch chat, guys. Bring out the support for either of these players that you want to see get that W going into the semi-finals. Of course, the winner of this will either be taking on Rev's own Illumina or Potato. Of course, and your players all coming in here for that semi-final spot. So no future is going to be exciting. I'm keen to see what the first deck choice is going to be locked in here. Do we get the mirror? Do we get sword straight away?
Oh my god,
against
sword
dragon?
against
Like, that'll be
dragon.
nuts.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. Let's see.
So here we go. Coming into
Oh,
this one,
it is the
looking for
mirror.
big win
Okay.
of Guilty. It's going to be that Evo Shadow mirror match here. Of course, time to see what if those little changes will be able to come out on top. Is the one less Susie the right call here for Life, or might it bite him on the behind here and give Guilty that W?
Do you just keep this hand for life?
And that's huge.
That's a pretty
I mean,
okay
easy
hand.
draw, Raider, Omega setup. I mean, that's 1-2
Oh, yeah,
already
full keep,
straight
yep.
up, right? So, going to keep that one gate. I mean, Guilty's hand's not looking too bad himself here either. I mean,
There's-
yeah, it doesn't
there's
have
that
Skeleton
curve.
Raider just yet, but still good for the early game.
So, do you have any predictions here? Do you want to cast or scare something?
I think we need to chill out on the curse a little bit. I think we've, I think it's been tried and tested for about 5 games in a row now. I think we need to just take a deep breath, relax. We're here to do a job, and that's not to harm the players. Cool. All jokes
There's a
aside,
word
though, no, I mean, I gotta go for Guilty, right, because of that sword deck. I think Life had,
I thought that was your enemy.
Had that awesome player was there for the grand finals, but yeah, I know it's the enemy, but the man, you know, he's gone. You know, it's okay. Throw caution to the wind. I'm gonna play that sword deck. I'm gonna be the guy. I'm gonna come out here and represent it.
Okay. I'm going for life.
Well, there you go. Well, the curse is even then. There you go. So there's no excuses. It's all good. We can't be attacked. That's great. But
That's great. Okay, so talking about life, his hand currently, what do you play here? Like, it's kind of you just play the Celeste, right?
yeah, probably just the Omega at the moment. I mean,
You want to say
unless you
that?
want to drop Death Cat at 2, that feels really bad.
feels
I don't
really
think that's really a
weird.
good idea.
Yeah.
So, and plus Omega would be good, obviously, a little bit later on because Guilty, although Guilty could Death Cat, of course, not knowing that, but Omega still would be good to get out early on. Not have to worry about the amulet later in the game, right? So, and yeah, and that's the thing, right? We're seeing a lot of these guys in this deck list. They have a fair few to play with, so maybe expending one early on, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. It does get taken out too early.
Yeah, especially with Shadow with that much draw. Like, you know, maybe you'll grab another one later. Okay, this is like Gatekeeper though, right?
Easy gatekeeper. Especially when you got 2 set up, ready to go. I mean, you're going to have yourself quite a good board set up here. Yeah, you don't have Susie set up at the moment. Yeah, you don't have Bell Ringer for later on if you go for an Evo like that. But you're still going to have that big board presence that, I mean, we're seeing it right here at the moment. Doesn't really have a response to it.
Like he wait, I'm seeing his turn 3, life turn 3, and it's like, well, let's hope he draws something. That's
I mean, that's the only hope, right? So
Yeah.
we get a gatekeeper or something like that because he's going to be in big trouble otherwise.
Yeah, Guilty though does not have a shortage of turn 3s, but I think it's the Gatekeeper is at the end of the day the best choice. But ooh, hovering over the ring stuff, consideration maybe.
Maybe. I mean, as a big follower, right? There's a 3-3 you got to deal with. Plus, you get that free draw. Yeah, if you look for that as well. But we'll go for the Gatekeeper. Get a bigger
Gets
board.
it.
Gets Bellringer. That's not too bad.
That's okay. Also getting a Bellringer,
That's
but
good. That's good for turn 4. But,
but
turn
for
3
this
left.
turn, yeah.
I mean, you might even have to be force play Bellringer. I mean, hit any damage that would come out from the face. I mean, there isn't really anything besides come
Yeah,
out,
you
right?
just
But-
stall here, yeah. because turn 4 you have like a few plays on the Evo, so I think this is like logical. Oh, so
Rebirth's gonna be big later on, so it's cool to have the back pocket ready to go.
not now though, probably. You just death cut here?
So yeah, get one ping at least and there's another follower on board. But what would you think from the Luna, right? Nick the Luna there.
Yeah, unless you want to draw, then you go for the Bellringer if you want to draw, but
True.
turn Lunas.
Definitely a few options on the table here for Guilty. And of course, still trying to search for some of the big followers, right? No sign of Skeleton Raider. No sign of Susie for the setup.
Yeah, it's like
Actually, he's gonna target the
okay, that's fine.
Afterlife services.
It's pretty okay for turn 4.
Oh, that hurts so much. Oh. Especially coming into turn 4.
Yeah, why? Okay, at least you can evo it if he wants to.
Yeah. I mean, I think that might even be his best option coming out.
Yeah.
And then there's also the Krampus there if he wants to burn out the
There's
gatekeeper afterwards.
there's a few options. He can like Krampus, he can like retracing, he can do the amulet.
Yeah, I mean, Gatekeeper Thunder God's really good well at the moment. So he's going to set up the draw, going to set up a board response, which will be nice with the Celeste as well. So, because that 3-5 is going to be really tough. You're going to have to spend a few minutes for that.
Yeah, and here we do see that.
Bellringer. Okay.
Bellringer, okay. What's the second one?
Step back. New arrival.
Another Bellringer, okay. Well, now his face is protected.
Well,
Um,
Ding Dong's out, ready to go. But major
Thunder
protection there, so Thunder God can come out. I mean, he could have even evoed the Bellringer. This Skeleton Raider finally gets picked up here by Guilty. Just in time for the evos. That's calculated. That's absolutely calculated right there.
he's just waiting until he's actually needed.
But don't worry, guys. I'll hype it up. I'll make it look like it's going to be a problem. Bang! Got it. Perfect timing. Turn 5. Let's do it. And you can already see, I mean, he has an Evo with Gatekeeper. Either or he could go for. Hopefully we see a Susie turn 5 setup. That would be the ideal play, but
We'll see, we'll see.
let's see, can he stack it? Can he? Oh,
Ooh, that's not.
unfortunately not. But I mean, he can still search for it. Offering the Raider now, so at least he's got it though, right? That's the positive thing. That would be the worst
Yes,
thing if we
yes,
don't have
yes.
a Raider, because we've seen it happen before, where Raider we don't see it. I think actually that happened in the February Cup. We didn't see it till like bottom 12 or something crazy like that.
It's always one or the other, right? You either have like Raiders but nothing else, or like no Raiders.
Everything else but Raiders. So it's like, yeah, I've already burnt through all my Evos because I've had to, and now Raider Showdown. Oh, perfect. That's great. Thanks. Thanks for that. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, here we go, evolves. Do we get another Bellringer? I was hoping, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping we'd get another Bellringer there. That just would have been perfect just for the board setup. But Death Cat, obviously, probably the better choice there coming up.
Yeah.
And
Afterlife services.
Okay, well this is
Reasonable rates.
they both have pretty okay boards now. This is turning into a bit of a cagey match, I would say. Ooh, 3.
all 3 Raiders. Okay. Okay, well, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Reasonable rates.
Has the
gonna be a
Lunas in hand too. Just need one more card specifically. Has 2 draws next turn. What about Guilty? He has a full board. Oh, Wicked Rebirth anyways.
Yeah. I
Do you
mean,
do it? Do you do it?
who would use it? One of Death Cats, get that ping, get another one up. I mean, yeah, use it to clear the Omega. So, it's gonna be easy to clear some more pings coming out.
There's
And
another
Bellringer.
Bellringer.
Nice little ward there to keep that up and draw. How'd it do? Gets picked up, but
Okay.
no Susie.
No, Susie is a bit, a bit rough here.
It'd be interesting to see how he's going to use this Cataclysm here, as only having the 1 in the deck here for life as well.
It's turn 5, so you can't play it, unfortunately. But yeah, this is okay. The Skeleton Raiders are great, but like without the Susie combo,
where's
this
the
is a bit.
setup?
This is a bit like we talk about like you either have all of the Skeleton Raiders or you just have all of the other
The
stuff.
setup
right?
and
This
then
is-
no Raiders, right? But he's seriously considering Death Cat even, maybe to help try and clear, because he still has to deal with this board.
Just
at
clears
the
board.
moment.
Draws,
I'm
clear
interested to
board.
see who he targets will be the gatekeeper. Another gatekeeper. Okay.
Do you even retracing here just for the draw?
I'd even be worth it, right? You need to go for that Susie. If you get it, that's perfect for the Evo.
Okay, sure.
But I'm gonna get rid of one of the Raiders.
Yeah, both going 3 years. It's fine. You have 2 more.
Yeah, 3 invasion's not bad there as well. That's good for an Evo for the 2 Raiders, so that still helps out a fair bit. He goes through a fair few Evos into that Susie.
You play the Ghost here?
Afterlife services at reasonable rates.
I think it would, right? Absolutely would work for Raiders. They're gonna go for a chase in the past though, gets a link stuff.
Okay.
So at least he's set up, you know, plenty of extra last words, plenty of heal coming out as well if it's to get healed.
Yeah, has the link stuff in hand too for that last words damage, base damage. So yeah, but how about on Guilty's side? This hand is equally interesting.
Where's
the Susie from both players?
Susie's gonna be bottom 5. Guaranteed. You're gonna have to invocate. It's the only way it's coming out, the way things are going. I mean, life's already touching bottom 20 these days, so maybe it might be right, hopefully not, but I have to see that Evo maybe not being an option. But it's always cool to see. The Evo Shadow mirrors are always great to watch because of this, right? Because I have to try and get that balance act of board control, of setting up the Raider as well and playing around having that Susie. And because of that, Guilty's going through all the options available. Maybe looking to drop his own Raider.
Is he? Okay. That would be an interesting play. Okay, choose not to. Link that. I think this is fine, but Krampus. Okay.
Gonna Evo won't get the Susie, but oh no!
That's an RNG.
Yeah, that's a big yikes, as we like to call it in the professional business of Shadowverse.
Ooh, okay, going for the win here. Going face, just ignoring the board. There's a
Susie.
A bit late.
A little bit.
Yeah,
but at least he gets the Evo point back from Luna, right?
Oh,
so,
doesn't play the Amulet. Did he just run out of time?
I think he might have. I mean, he was there for a long time, right? Definitely debating that one out, but definitely made, I'd say, pretty much, of course, besides missing that the last turn, played the most out of his turn, and probably even set up for lethal here.
Yeah.
Deal with this, so.
Life is in like a difficult spot here because like you have 10 HP. They probably like have at least one Skeleton Raider, and you're Shadow, so you're probably going to have a board unless you try to specifically play around it, right? So.
Yeah. But we do know, of course, Life has some of that extra heal there. If he needs it with the Death Cat, with the Gatekeeper in hand alone.
Is he just going for lethal? Is it lethal?
Looks like, what's that, 4-8, 12, 15. Yeah, I think that's actually going to be just lethal. Going out from Lies of the Krampus, that'll do it.
Yeah,
that will do it. OTK number 3 here today.
Oh my god.
For the Shadowverse Weekend Showdown March Cup. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
So no chill from the players whatsoever. I said that they were going to be out for blood. The elbows are going to be out, and definitely looking like that here. Not only for the second quarterfinal, but the third one as well.
Yeah, Guilty was like, okay, like deal with it. I'm gonna win next turn, and like Life was like, okay, thanks.
He just came out swinging. He was like fisticuffs. He's like, nah, come on, do what you want, do what you want. I'm gonna set up your board, and you're done. And lights out, coming out, and that is a huge win for Life there as well. Up on Guilty, 1-0. Life now, of course, on match point, looking for the semi-final spot with the Burn Dragons against the run back here with Evo Shadow for Guilty.
Okay, well, there's Ramp, so
that's big. We like to see it. Dragon Oracle, of course, the go-to. Everyone knows. What do you do on turn 2? You play Dragon Oracle. It's a staple for 7,000 years now in the history of Shadowverse.
Yeah, Guilty's hand is not bad either, though. It's pretty good, actually, I think.
Yeah, having the Raider to start with is going to be huge for him. Definitely, obviously, going to be a lot better, but can he get the Susie earlier on this game? That's going to be a big twist.
Not tossing the Galamu. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of 5s.
Hate to see that. Absolutely. Oracle's good for turn 2, to get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
after
then that gets you to 4, not. Imagine if he has like 5 fives.
Just all 5s. Just constant, nothing else. Just all 5s.
Okay, do you go aggro with the show here? I don't think so, right? Probably not.
We've actually seen it though.
Yeah, we've
Ironically,
seen it, yeah.
It's strange, but we've seen it in the Feb Cup. So Oracle will come out,
Just slamming that Oracle, yeah.
gets touched, but again, nothing to work with it with. So hopefully, harder cards for this next turn for life.
Okay, we'll see. Taking time just to strategize here.
This is what we talk about as well with these events, right? Again, it is a format change coming out here, so it's not the usual stuff these guys are used to. Because for these SVO Cups, but you know, you got to think about taking their time, you know, making sure they play things out properly and not getting, as they caught up in all the emotion of the event, right? Just like making sure that you try and keep on top of that, because that can really affect a lot of the players, especially when the events start to drag out. So, and maybe
Yeah,
even for some of our new
definitely.
players to these events.
Some players are maybe like more used to like taking advantage of that SVO format, having to approach it a different way here. And we see Life finally gets a 4+1 card here, but the question is, do you really want to use it against the Billinger?
I mean, it seems a bit excessive, right? Just to
Yeah, you
drop
don't even
brutal
remove
on
it.
it. So, but the problem is, again, he's going to be stuck with nothing till turn 5.
Yeah.
That was a weird curse that we put on him, I will say. That's a strange one. I haven't seen that one before.
Life
First
asked
time
his
for
deck. Life asked his deck for a turn 4 play, and his deck was like, here.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Bit excessive, but here you go. You wanted a 4 cost, right? He's like, yeah, I wanted a 4 cost. I wanted Brutal Dragon 100%. That's what I want to work with. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if he does drop it though, just cause he's got the other 5 costs coming up. Yeah, you probably should save it, but
You probably should.
You 1-0 up. Come on.
Yeah, you
Get the entertainment
probably want to save it, but at the same time, playing it is not that terrible, especially because Guilty is not into his evos yet, so that might present some board presence. But I think like the standard play would be to save it, right? It's not like Guilty has too much pressure anyways right now.
And he's not taking it in the face. Either.
Ooh, he's playing it.
But
Okay.
He's doing it. He's like,
Okay.
screw it. Leaves it to the absolute last second because life has to tease us like that. Of course it does. And we'll
That's
play it
life,
out
man.
right at the end. So that's life. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. We had to get one pun in there somewhere. There had to be a live pun somewhere. I'm happy I'm not the one that made it. The Twitch mob. There you go. You've got your target now. Off you go. But yeah, easy link staff dropout should be the. I mean, I was gonna say should be the Roy, but
Now you have
they're
options.
presenting themselves.
I think you still play the way though. Just ramp out and like
Ramp master plan, Dragon master plan. Just ramp forehead. That's it. That's
Yeah.
all we do.
Especially because like you can kind of compete on board still, somewhat with this like with the link stuff.
Yep.
So it's not like you're giving too much board presence away, right? What are the other options? You can like Fudo, I guess, but like before the ruins and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Susie?
he will play the. He will play
Picked up.
Fudo.
What's this?
Probably looking to try and get some of that damage out, right? Try and get that advantage, knowing that Guilty's gonna be a little bit behind here at the moment. Guilty, of course, gets first Evo, but with what? Of course, you know, you have the bell ringer, the options there if you want to go for an extra draw. Gatekeeper's there as well. You'd rather go for a different play and get a bigger board set up, but you got a 4-4 and a 3-3 to deal with. And I don't think Guilty has enough even play points, resources, and to deal with this.
Yeah. And we talk about like how Burn Dragon, like once they get going, they like deal a bunch of damage every
Hang
turn.
it
So
going.
Guilty really has to like balance out like removing a board and also like thinking ahead of survivability and like how to like win out against the dragons, because those are 4 cards, but like those are some scary 4 cards in Life's hands right now. Do you just play the Susie here in Evo?
Well, it's 1 card to clear 2, so that's positive. That's good, and you set up the Susie at the same time. I don't hate it. I think that's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, because if you play the Bellinger, what will you combo it with? The Ghost and the Draw?
Evo, Belringer, and Hell for Death Cat. I think was probably the only option at that point, right? To get the instant nuke on one, clear the other. But Susie will come out, we'll get the clear, you keep Susie on board on one. And of course, when she gets taken out, you want that to set up for the resurrect, right? So
Yeah.
Tiamat will get picked up for life. And Galmu number one.
Coming up.
So, probably one of the best cards out of the game.
Yeah, definitely.
I personally don't play Burn Dragon. I don't have the cards for it. It's too expensive. Too many legendaries for the cheap Aussie man. But it is
spent a lot
probably
for that,
one of the
yeah.
best mini expansion cards. And look at the damage output as well. In just 2
Instantly,
turns between Fudo and Galmu.
Yeah, instantly half health here, and to be fair, Evo Shadow has quite a bit of sustain, but that's the challenge here while trying to play the game plan. One interesting thing is that Susie does, without Sarnunos, you can still resurrect Susie with like the Shao, but the thing is Susie used Shadows, so it's a bit awkward to combo it with him. Do you Evo the Bellinger here?
I mean, at this point, I feel like you kind of have to, but he's going to go for double Bellringer with Spell Shield. So we'll be able to clear the Galmu with this. And you'll have the 2 wards set up, so you time and of course have some of that +2 draw off that. But that's a big...
Ooh, oh my god, this is the power of Burn Dragon. We're
And
gonna
hello,
see it
Rowan.
with the Rowan,
as
yes.
well. Everybody's favorite engine.
Yep, and this will be 6 damage because, you know, Rowan.
Yeah, easy clear and guilty, mate.
Yes.
You're sitting on 4 after this. Actually, incorrect. 1, I
1.
should say. You're
Yeah.
on match point here. If you can't turn this around somehow, it's gonna be curtains.
How can you do? Oh my god, it's so difficult without Cernunos, for example, and without the shadows for Shaw. You can't even just.
Going through all options.
Do you think it was a mistake to not put on more early pressure with Shaw, for example? Early on?
That's the misplay.
No, like
He didn't play it from turn 1, but
Yeah, I don't know.
That's-
Because
it's
to be
kind of
fair-
hard to really figure out if there's a better way to go about this match.
Yeah.
Because he had, don't get us wrong, like, he had some pretty decent cards to work with at the start, but Life was able to stall things out, kind of funnily in a way. He's going to be able to get some health back from this, but he's got to worry about that burn 3 spell, not
It's
to mention
hard.
everything else. But he actually ran into face with that, so Krampus?
I think no, I think he played this like. I think it's just the cards. It's like.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we talk about like Dragon like going overdrive when it needs to, right? And we've seen it here. Like in 2 turns, 20 damage basically. Like
It's not the OTK that we've seen in the past few matches, but it might as well be, right?
Yeah.
It's basically 1-for-1 for that. He will be able to get himself back up to 5, but there's
5
a Roy
is
in hand. You
yeah.
have a Dragon Ute as well. You have the other burn coming out. Life at this point can win this game how he likes, can finish this one up how he likes here. Will be with the Dragon Ute to wrap things up, and Life taking it to Twilight Nights once again. We'll get it to the semi-finals. 2-0 here.
yeah, that's great. I would say the only thing kind of I regret was not seeing Sword. I was kind of.
Oh no, I cast a curse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I literally just realized I did that.
You did,
No.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sorry guys, I'm a menace. I can't help myself.
I would have liked to see Sword, but I think he played Shadow pretty well. It's just that, you know, the dragon ramped up. So.
It's what can you do, right? Unfortunately, if he gets the ramp that easy. But it's like you said, though, Fish, right? That mirror match with the Evo Shadows.
That was very interesting.
So great.
It's
to
very
see.
good. Yeah.
And of course, as we get to the bracket here, of course, if you're just joining us, you can see what happened with the first few quarterfinal matches. Lazuri took out MS Justin 2-1, while Glow, of course, took out Raphael and some huge explosive OTK. Yeah, 2-0. They'll be taking on each other on the semifinals 1 later today. Of course, we just saw Life beat Guilty 2-0, and we still have one more quarterfinal around the corner. So, Future, it's now your turn to rest. I've got to bring the big man back, unfortunately. but it is what it is. So of course we'll see you later today.
See you.
And tag you in for one Ignitius now, Mr. Ignitius. Hello. How are you?
Unfortunately,
No, I said fortunately. I said fortunately.
Oh, okay,
Trust
okay,
me. Yeah, I
okay.
said fortunately. Yeah.
that's what I thought you said. That's what
No,
I
you
thought
heard me
you
wrong.
said.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. But,
Well, life finds a way, and now we're down to our
Again,
last
seriously, with
quarter final. Illumina 666 from Team Revelation, who was a World Grand Prix competitor, versus somebody who I'm not familiar with, Potato, bringing a crazy deck, which we'll talk about very shortly here. You better get your seatbelt buckled in for this lineup, because this one is wild. Get your seatbelt buckled, and also, you know, maybe bring some snacks, because this one might take a while too, given what he's bringing.
But yeah, this is a huge matchup right coming in. You're talking about Illumina, right? World champion material, of course, making it to the Grand Prix and stuff against a brand new face here that we haven't seen, that we're pretty sure we haven't seen, at least anyway. Never know with player names. All right, coming into this one, really a Dave versus Goliath matchup potentially coming out here, bro.
And actually, I've been hyping up Potato, but Illumina's got kind of a out of left field deck as well. And we'll take a look at that very shortly as the two players get ready and join their lobby and psych themselves up. A reminder, guys, this is single elimination, so if you lose, you are out of here. And that is it for your tournament life. Every game is essentially a money match for over $200 sometimes. So,
yep. Not to mention the All-Star points as well. On top of that, too, another major thing you guys are banging out for, of course, for our big event at the end of the year. And every single match counts. Every point counts.
It's true. It's true. And I think we have the deck list ready for you. So let's just go ahead and take a look at what Illumina is bringing first. Yeah, we see a lot of Burn Dragon, but hey, Bass, have you ever thought of Natura Dragon instead?
Yeah. Apparently, I mean, Bone Dragon's technically kind of still in there a little bit as well. It's
well, I mean, the brutal Rowan Engine and Galamu will be in the deck no matter what, right? But the difference being that instead of playing Ignis for your ramp, you instead have the card draw option of the Natura and Great Trees and the newfound allies, and also the consistent ramp pull of the Natura and allies getting your Sentinel as well as your Gianna, and then you fuse your Gianna to get the ramp that way. So there's that option instead. Also, can you really call it Burn without the Pyrotechnic Master himself? No Fudo in the deck. Instead, you're playing Great Mother's Embrace, otherwise known as Big Mommy's Hugs. And you fuse into that and deal damage and draw that way. So it's a little bit more draw heavy.
You got to remember, we have the combination of Nature and Burn. This is literally the true example of the Flaming Galar deck. This is
the Flaming Galar.
This is the Flaming.
I want this the Flaming Crows.
If this deck rocks up and stomps from now on, community, please call this the Flaming Galar deck. It's what it's going to be coming out. I will say that Igni, like, this deck is insane to see as well. It's such a big mix-up, of course, because we're so used, right, to seeing that standard, right, Burn Dragon setup. Yeah, we saw, you know, the Health Dragon, the Tank Dragon come every once in a while, but the way the Natural's kind of been thrown into this from Illumina, I'm just keen to see how this deck works. I've never seen it before, and obviously he got himself to top 8 with it, so I'm just keen to see how this one will rock up in this 2-deck 0-band format.
Well, you know, it kind of makes sense, right? Because in Burn Dragon, you run Ardent Torch for draw, which is kind of weird, and you run Ignis Dragon for ramp, and as the follower, Ignis Dragon's kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Here, with Natura Dragon, you have the newfound allies and the trees for draw, so it's intrinsically built into the deck. Yep. And you have the Gianna for ramp, which can also answer the board. So it actually does make sense in a lot of ways. It's sort of like a different shell around the same core components. And, you know, maybe Illumina's thinking, why would I run cards like Ardent Torch, stinky, poopy cards? I can just play trees instead and do the same thing while also fueling my deck, also having a permanent amulet on board for Roy, also being able to fuse for Great Mother's Embrace. You know, there's a lot of flexibility here too.
Yeah, and obviously it keeps that core component of the Burn, you know, those key cards that you need that, obviously by the looks of things, getting yourself into the top 8 can work with a bunch of different formats depending on what you want to build up around it. And having a lot of that early game pressure, I feel like that early mid game is probably going to be a lot better maybe here for Dragon Knight. Because like you said, right, having those trees you can rotate, having a lot of early followers to deal with, you know, some of the shadows. We talk about Sword not really being a thing, but it can answer some of those cards coming out. The fairies as well from Forest. Interesting matchup to some of these other top meta decks.
All right, let's take a look at Illumina's next deck, though. What else is he bringing in his lineup? 2-deck 0-man. It's going to be, you guessed it, it's the Evo Shadow. Listen, you want to win? you bring the best decks. And Evo
Well-
Shadow, I think, is tried and true the most consistent and efficacy-prone deck in tournaments.
But it's always those 1 or 2 card changes, right? It's always
Yeah,
those
yeah.
comfort picks that always mix this thing up. And that's why it's always cool. Yes, guys, it's Evo Shadow. Oh, no, it's back again. But it's those small changes, right, that can really mix things up, that can really
It's true.
test
Like
the players and the opponents, because they could expect one thing, get chucked out with something else entirely, and they go, oh, hang on, I thought I was versing X Evo Shadow deck, not Y Evo Shadow deck.
Yeah, and in this
they
case,
can
it's
stuff
the
up the
2
whole deck.
retracing the pasts, which can add more last words for that link staff. The 2 Celeste Omega as well, and only 1 Shao. Yeah, I mean, you guys
And
are
that's
talking
the
about
mix-up,
tempo
right?
turn 1 Shao. Well, maybe not anymore, with only 1 of them in the deck. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but that's the mix-up. The extra retrace in the past, the 1 less Omega, we'll be seeing a lot more 3-ofs in this tournament because of the lack of ban, right? So a lot of players are trying to stack up.
yeah, be
Omega
more
for the
consistent.
Forest
Yeah,
matchups.
you can't really strategize that like you want to snipe a deck in a lineup with no
Yeah.
bans, right? So you just want the most consistent deck possible, and yeah, we've seen that pay off here. Okay, it's time. We've been hyping it up all day. What is Potato bringing? What is this wacky tobacco that Potato is bringing to the table, okay? Now, I had some experience with this deck because there was somebody playing it in day 1 of the SVO
What
Omen Cup.
am I looking at?
But what am I looking at? It's Control Forest using the new Omen Izudia, as well as cards like Adherent,
This card, that one, the Frost one,
Lunarian,
Jupiter,
and some cards I've never even seen before in my life. I don't even know what these guys are. So it's a mix of
Rizgale.
Evo and Control, right? So you have
Yeah.
a lot of cards that evolve, like the Territorial Lunarian, Pierce-Eye Queen of Frost, Breezy Elf, but mostly it's focused around Izudia and the Unkilling effect, debuffing your opponent's board, taking you all the way to the end game. Jupiter as well with the Evo synergy, banishing, deleting everything your opponent does until you get to power turns, like when you get to play your Pierce-Eye, and when you get to play your Territorial Lunarian and summon the two foxes for that Evo as well. Huge board swing there. And then you basically control the board all the way till the end, and then you get Gilmelease and then just win by deleting your opponent's hand, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's like, funnily enough, Haven has more proactive plays than this. This is the most control deck there
Out
is
there,
right now.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like, you enjoy Haven control, play Forest Forehead. They're going, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then you show them this. Perfection.
You
In
show
a
them this.
nutshell.
Hey, do you
Slow
like
play in a
healing and deleting all of your opponent's followers forever?
Here you go.
What class should you play? Oh, Haven Crafts? No. Oh, you silly child.
Have you heard of the Forest?
Have
the
you heard
nature,
of the Unkilling?
beauty?
Yeah. I am really interested to see if this plays out. I mean, Potato has a 6-1 record with this out of left field deck, so
Right.
hey, maybe he'll prove
So
me wrong
fair.
and show us how good Control Forest is, and then I'll be forced to make a video out of Baz, and then, that's a prison of my own design, really, at the end of the day.
True. Because then you have to invest and be part of the problem, and then everyone else is going to copy it. Because of course they copy Ignidius. Of course, why wouldn't you? He's the man, the man of creation for Shadowverse. You
Well,
have-
thank you. I appreciate
forced.
that. I wasn't expecting
But-
that. I'm blushing now.
That's the only
Blindsided-
compliment you're going to get with Shramer.
Blindsided by the compliments
We're
over here.
done. That's it. We're done. I've got the required one. It's back to hating now. That's it. We're all well and good.
Whoa.
But all
You
jokes
only
aside,
get one.
look at that. Oh, God, look at this deck. Not to mention, right, of course, all the control it can do, the way you can lock down a lot of decks. It's the fact of what's the experience of Illumina versing this deck, and let alone the rest of the players in our top 8.
Yeah,
versus
right.
deck,
I don't
right?
think they've been scrimming against this one very
Yeah,
often.
this
but-
was the discussion we had about Rally Evo Sword in the Feb Cup. This is just this times 10.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're just not versing this deck. If you're saying that you are on Twitch chat, you're lying. Stop it. You're hurting my feelings. And it's just, how do you answer some of it? It's going to be interesting to see how Illumina can try and get over a deck like this when, like you said, right, it is control to a T. And Potato might be able to run away with an easy win potentially with this lineup.
We'll have to see. Let's take a look at the next deck in the lineup, though, for Potato. It's the final deck of the day that we're going to be seeing here, and it is that that Burn Dragon, my favorite deck. And
He
I
needs
mean,
a piece now because he's seen a normal bird drag. It's like, oh, There we go. At peace, finally.
Hey, I mean, that last set, I wasn't here to cast it, but Burn Dragon beat Sword, and that's the only thing that can heal my wounded heart in these trying times. So, and now we have Burn Dragon here yet again. I mean, nothing else to say other than, I mean, how good it has been already, right? Like,
Yeah.
get the 3 Prime Conflagrations just for more damage, get the Ignis Dragon for the ramp. I think it's going to be really interesting to see how Natura Dragon interfaces with this. Which one is the better shell once and for all? We'll prove it right here now.
Yeah, exactly. What can ramp fastest, right? Who can make the Dragon Master Plan the quickest?
I mean, Gianna is cool and all, but Ignis Dragon has my name in it, so I think I kind of have to.
It is Ignious Dragon, that's
It is Ignious Dragon.
You revealed it, your name's in the card.
I did not reveal it, actually.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
I
okay.
should have,
No,
though.
no, you did. You did in name. You did in name. There you go.
That's true. I revealed it 5 years ago when I started my
Yeah, when it
YouTube
got
channel.
created. It's like, you did the anime? Yeah, that's right. That's me. I did that. That's all me. That's thanks for that,
It's true,
Psycho.
it's true. Okay, well, there you go. Those are the 2 lineups. Definitely, I think, the most, how shall we say, interesting matchup we have today in terms of the quarterfinals, in terms of the decks being brought here. Definitely 4 decks that I was not expecting, really, other than the Evo Shadow. And I guess the Burn Dragon. You know, 2 out of 4, never mind. It's
Yeah, 2 out of 4 is okay. We're at 50%, guys. That's okay.
That's
We
a
can take that.
pass.
We can
That's a
accept that.
pass.
We can accept
C's
that.
get degrees, Baz.
That's
Okay,
right.
I should
That's
know.
right.
I would know.
At least one of us does.
I actually had really good grades throughout my entire university life, and except for my final year project, where I was
yeah?
forced to work with other people, and I got a C. And I'm like,
Yeah, imagine that group.
God
group
damn
project. Imagine working with other people.
yeah,
Insane.
It's
Unreal.
sabotage, man. It's gonna be on my record forever now. It's all. Oh, whatever. Anyway, life has drag. Oh wait, no. Life? That should be Illumina. That's my boy Illumina up there. Life
Talking
trying
about
to
those
sneak in.
spies coming in. That's him. That's him. He ruined your uni project. Go after him, Igni. Go after him. No, that's it. That's him. But,
Life
yeah,
finds a
Olivia.
way, but
And
it's
Potato.
Illumina's day. Okay, there you go. And he has the Oracle on too, which is, you love to see it as a dragon main. I am so glad that Potato's starting out with the Evo Forest. I need to see how this works. Can it manage the burn from Dragon?
That's the big question mark, right? Can it outlast, bring it to the end, and just with Dragon and New One, right after
Yeah.
this? It's going to be interesting. Of course, the Illumina is running the natural one as well, so we get to see both of the fancy decks to kick things off. We don't miss out on this matchup.
Pretty
and,
weak turn 4 though for Illumina. Like, what do? Newfound allies, and if you draw Gianna, you're SOL. So you want to hope for the Sentinel, and then your Gianna ramp is a turn late. I mean, next turn you're gonna Roy definitely anyway. So I don't know. Turn 4 kind of awkward here. You would have liked to see something else.
But I mean, we had something similar in quarterfinal 3 with Burn Dragon, and look what happened with that one. So you never know. You never know. But at least Illumina, he got his first tree, guys. He did it. He got the trees. Done
Yeah,
it,
it's
boys.
good that he
Game
got the
over. He
Sentinel
won.
there. If that was a Gianna, that would have been so awkward, right?
That
Like,
would have been so rough. to
2
come
Giannas
out,
in hand
but-
doing nothing over there.
Yeah, and then the funny part is, Potato's playing control deck, but there's nothing really to control. So what do you really know? I mean, you can get the clear, you get to keep Bellringer, so that'll be nice. But the way Illumini's playing, it's like, all right,
Another Roy.
continue on up.
cruel world.
The fact that play points are going up and up that quick, I'm a little bit worried for Potato now. I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
next turn is Galmu, like, no shot, right? Like,
Oh,
obviously-
100%, 100%. But it's how does Potato set up to protect it? Because I'd say you probably should be expecting it, or something similar to it in the next turn or so. He's gonna look to maybe Evo Bellringer is hovering it for a moment, maybe looking for an extra bit of draw.
I'm looking up some of these cards that that he's running.
Gotta see what they do.
I know kind of what they do, but I need to know
Yeah,
exactly what they do.
exactly.
And I don't
Yeah.
see them often enough to be confident in my answer.
That's true. I mean, I feel that, man. I feel that. Don't worry. Luckily for us, majority of the hand is neutral cards. That's okay. It's okay.
It's true,
Bellringer
it's
will be Evo'd for the draw. Let's see what he gets. Will be the Annihilation spell. Not gonna lie, I don't know what that does. I'm just gonna say it outright, but hoping it's gonna be good.
Well, I
mean,
can tell you, I have it up right here, Baz. Give your
Ignis, the
leader the
savior,
following
please save
effect.
me.
At the end of your turn, give -1/-1 to all enemy followers, removed after activating 3 times.
That's
I
actually huge.
remember all.
That's insane. That'll be really good, especially if Gami was dropping next turn.
So I wandered here.
And wow.
Oh, Blossoming
You like
Lunarian.
You like Wards and healing, Igni? Because that's what we're getting, the Haven special right there.
Ward's healing and evoing. The Blossoming Lunarian evos if the thing it targets is evoed, right? So just getting that count up. Jupiter is in hand, so it is impactful. No Izudia yet, which is unfortunate. That is kind of one of the ones you want in the mid game for that evolve effect, right?
But he still has at least that board to work with, right? And it's kind of leaving Illumina in question. When he's like, alright, there's just a 4-8 on the board all of a sudden. That's happened. And a 3-5 I'm going to try and deal with. I guess Galmi is probably not working here, but he can also look towards maybe setting up the Rowan, although he's too early with the board state.
Setting up the Rowan now. It's sort of awkward because there's nothing to combo it with. You'd want it with Brutal or like maybe even a Phylene, right?
Yeah.
You Rowan now, you run it into what? Like that's a 4-8
Yeah.
and a 3-5 on the board. So the fact that the Blossoming Lunarian, by the way, buffs the Bellringer to such a huge degree makes it so hard to get over for Dragon here. Illumina's kind of got this smirk on his face like, I can't believe I'm not being able to deal with this. These Omega lol cards are just like blocking my way right now.
And that's what we're talking about, right? When are you ever going to verse this deck the Potato's bringing? How do you deal with this? Like, when you practice against your teammates, you play on ladder, it just doesn't happen, right?
Ardent Destruction, and then I guess you just trade the Galmu. That's so painful!
Yeah, you get the full clear, you get to place a tree and support the environment, but
You get to
then what?
play a tree, but Potato is at mid-game here with no damage to the leader. That's exactly what you want is the control deck right now. You're halfway there.
Right. And is that who I think it is, Igni? That one
dude.
card we're talking about that we need.
Geralt of Rivia. I mean, Izudia, Omen of Undoing.
Yeah.
He's here. He's finally here.
Coin for your Zunia, I think is what we need out of
Toss a
this.
coin to your Izudia. Oh, Valley of Plenty.
Apparently it worked, so. But does he go
Steel for
it?
human, silver for monster. Which one do you think he's going to use against Illumina right now?
Yeah, it's the big question, and I mean, either or is gonna hurt him, right? It's really gonna ruin his day. So the thing is, for Potato, what does he try and protect himself against? Does he expect maybe a Rowan setup? Does he expect maybe Illumina using Galmu like that? And looking at the state of his hand, doesn't really have much to work with at the moment. So do you want to maybe hold on to some of those resources for an extra turn or two?
He could, like, Evo Bell.
Get the free draw.
And then next turn he'll Pierce Eye for the Enhanced, right?
I'd say so. I mean, especially when you aim that late game stage, you know the big boy's gonna be coming out, right? So you can start dealing with it.
You're playing the Izudia now, but you're not gonna be able to evolve it if he clears and get the effect, unfortunately.
Hoping to hold out, maybe?
If Illumina can clear this Izudia, then he's not gonna get the effect off. But if Illumina clears the Izudia, then that Bellringer's sick and kinda so.
Dragon will come out because you need that big damage to deal with these guys at the moment. Oh, Galmi. Okay, let's put that in the back up already playing the first one.
You can run the Rowan into the guy, evolve the guy, and kill the guy, and then go face, or hit the Izudia. Honestly, the Izudia is kind of scary. Like, you don't want to miss out this much damage on face, but you want to leave that thing on.
The spell can hit him, or not, because we like RNG to face, because that's always how burn works.
Well, this is a very easy Pierce Eye, right?
I'd say so.
Well, he's actually in trouble, man. Like, he might have to Gilnelis, evolve Gilnelis for the drain, because if he Pierce Eyes and he doesn't have a ward up, that Roy is going to be doing massive damage to face. You know what they say about Roy? He's our boy, right? So, like, what are you going to do?
I mean, I think Roy's carrying the boys up in this one anyway.
Yeah, he has to evolve the Gilnelis for that
I won't leave a
extra drain
bolt for
to
anyone
cover
else.
defense here. No other choice.
Well, it keeps him in it, you know, which obviously end goal is to drag things out as much as possible, right, with this one. So,
Yeah,
be
you
as
can always
annoying as
Pierce Eye
possible.
next turn, right? Because Pierce Eye evolves for free on enhance. So.
Yep. Looking for the goddess for Dawn Splendor.
He's gonna get the Dawn Splendor!
Yeah, here we go.
And that Roy is now no longer our boy. It's our little baby. Can't do any damage.
Little baby man Roy. What are you gonna do, huh? Get out of here, alright? You got Dawn Splendor. We're saving it. But
Devour air.
still gonna run everything in. Get the hill back.
Tribulations continue.
Oh, and he can even just
Offering
play the
Annihilation.
spell.
You gotta remember as well, if he's able to hold out, those follows are dropping into some nice little one.
Quick Baz, what's the name of that one play point gold spell in his hand right now?
I can't. I know it's something annihilation. I knew that. Erosive. There you go. Oh, I knew that the whole time. I was testing you.
Yeah,
By not saying.
Well,
it
you were
myself,
testing
obviously.
me by not
Yeah.
answering my question.
It's just you can't understand the brain
The inner
of the
machinations of your
Bloodcraft player,
mind are
man.
an enigma.
The Bloodcraft brain is understandable. Right? That's not even a word. Made it up just then because you can't understand it. It's all good.
Understandable. It's durstandable.
It's understandable.
It's crazy out here.
Roy's coming out anyway.
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
get
it's
that
still
easy
good. It's just less damage than you would have before.
So, and you're still going to get that extra spell damage anyway, and you're still down to 4. So yes, Potato held out for a turn, but now you're back to basically the same thing all over again.
Yeah, and there's a Galmu in hand ready to answer this, right? But hey, at least the Jupiter's active, getting a ward up and healing 4 here. Oh, and he gets the fairy healer! Able to bounce the Jupiter back! No way!
We talk about the resourcefulness of Forest, you know, how they're able to keep things going. They always can get those key
That was
cards
off
when
the
they're in trouble.
top, Baz! That was off
That-
the top!
If there's any better example of Heart of the Cards, please show me, because I think that'd do it for this one. I think that's wow.
Back to 12 defense now.
And this is going to be absolutely frustrating.
Well, I mean, that's the name of the game with
yeah.
Potato's deck, right? Like, this is working
Correct.
exactly as planned at this point.
Frustrating Forest is what we're calling it right now. The FF deck. There you
Yeah,
go.
the FF. I don't think Fuchsia would appreciate you using that acronym for, with
What do
the
you mean?
negative
It still fits,
connotation.
right? It still fits. It's like, it's still fantasy. What do you mean? It's fine. It's like, it's all good.
She's right here. You know? Just because she's not talking doesn't mean she's not here, man. Have a little tact.
Man, I don't know. I only get this once every so often. I'm gonna go full cut, 100% always. But now ward up for Illumina, but now what? I mean, Oracle's an option. Now
Galmu
Sword
hit
can come
face,
up.
right? Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Just do it, go ahead. And Force doesn't have Thrown Amulet out, but
It's
that's
GG
lethal
anyway.
Anyways.
I mean, listen. Potato put up a valiant effort, but Illumina has nothing but burn 4 days. And you know, Blossom Song Lunarian or whatever her name is not gonna cut it.
But that's the thing, that's what we're talking about like, leading into this, right? How easy it might, this variation of Dragon Calf will be coming into it because of the low cost cards where you're going to be able to rotate through them left and right and have to
I mean, that was pretty convincing, right? Like, if it was regular Burn Dragon, you might have Fudo'd there, not had the card draw, and then be out of gas. But because Illumina had Great Mother's Embrace, he was able to even draw into more resources and just never stop the burn coming, right?
Yep, that's right. And answered the Forest deck that we're looking at going, how are you going to do it? But he's found the way. There you go, guys. Natura, Bone, Dragon. There you go. Look that one up, get that deck afterwards. That's going to have to do with it. I think both these decks might be running a little bit rampant after this.
Control Forest has to be good against Evo Shadow, right? Because otherwise, why else would you play it? Evo Shadow is the most broad deck. I have faith that somehow Control Forest wins this one.
And it's kind of ironic, right, where Shadow's stacking up all these Omegas to deal with Forest. And Potato's going, no, that's fine. I'll just bring a completely different...
That's fine. I'll just play Chex Notes, Breezy Elf.
You know that one card, Breezy on, right? You've heard of that? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm playing it. Great. Yeah, half my deck's neutral followers. Yeah, it's great. Don't worry about it. Dawn Splendor. You know what that does. Nice Skeleton Raider, idiot. Dawn Splendor. Coming out.
Yeah.
But,
a bit aggressive there, Baz.
Do you know how many times I have lost on ladder to Raider?
I mean,
think we all
that's
have a little bit of
that's
a
the common
love-hate
heritage of all of us,
relationship, right?
man.
Love-hate relationship with Skeleton Raider. And Champions Battle, fine, you know, it's all good. We don't have to worry about it. Here, I'm having nightmares. PTSD 24/7.
Alright. So, I mean, Illumina's got a hand here. Bellringer into Otherworldly Gatekeeper. Just keep the chain going. If he finds the Cardinal Suzy, obviously that'd be ideal, but this is still fine. Thin the deck. And here we have the Adherent of Annihilation coming out. And when you do an effect that decreases an enemy follower's attack or defense, it draws a card. So that is really good with the Erosive Annihilation spell, which isn't in hand, unfortunately. But if that gets drawn, you know,
Nice little ambush there as well. Just good. I mean, you don't really see too many ambush cards at the moment anymore. I used to obviously be like the sword special, right? But that's still cool to have as well to keep her on board for an extra turn. But
I think you just breezy elf this turn. Yeah, just double trade into the ding dong.
Yeah, maximize the play points. Easy clear. Gives a draw to Illumina. Spirit Invasion doesn't really matter too much. That's okay.
So Illumina went for Link Staff instead of Otherworldly Gatekeeper this turn. So Link Staff also draws a card, but it answers more cleanly the 3/2, which is nice.
Don't be afraid.
The world's
Another draw as
escaping
well.
me.
Burial, not bad, not bad. Not exactly what he wanted at the time, but it'll still be good for him soon.
Yeah, next turn I'll probably play the. Oh wait, he's playing it now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get that. It's fair enough. You can easily drop it there. There's still a 2/2 on board that Potato has, right? So even though, of course, Potato's game plan isn't go face, easy win, smork, right? But even still, having it there and having the potential to get another draw off it.
Big Brain, Adherent of Annihilation on the board. Giln Elise, Evolve, reduce the Bellringer's defense by 2, draw a card. The
Please
card you
don't.
draw is Jupiter, and then you Blossoming Lunaria and your Giln Elise.
Potato, we're sending the brain cells, we're sending the brain waves right now. Come on, please
Or
respond,
you
please
could
connect.
achieve the same result with much less effort by just playing Bellringer.
No, do it the cool way. Don't kill me. I want to see that now. That's the cool way. Let's do it the cool way. Come on, let's do it. We need the
Bellringer would
entertainment.
probably be better because then you're buffing your Bellringer with the Blossoming
100%.
Lunaria. Wait, hold on, he's doing it!
Let's do it. Come on. He listened. He heard us. Let's go.
Potato is doing it. Let's draw that card.
That's insane. That's awesome.
All of that for one card draw. Yeah, and then you Blossom
Not worth
Lunarian,
it.
right?
100% worth it just for the entertainment value alone. That's great.
The forest god.
Potato, real MVP.
How'd this happen? Well, now we have a 4/6 drain. Honestly, not a bad result.
And now, of course, that 3/5 ward as well to help protect it. And no Death Cat at the moment either. Yes, there is a Susie that could deal with that, but shh, don't tell him. Shh.
Yeah, but if he Susie's this turn, you're leaving up the Blossoming Lunarian and the Adherent? I don't know,
Same time.
man. That's pretty
He's got
big.
3 big followers to deal with, so it's tough.
This is why everybody should play Haven. Where's Marwyn?
Welcome back.
What do you mean? Let's play Haven right now. I thought we went over there. Haven 2.0. That's fine.
Yeah, Haven 2.0.
Haven 2.0.
Except instead of like a church, you're in the woods. A bunch of smelly animals. Sucks out here.
We're really reaching right now.
Bring me back.
I want to be inside. I want the
I
air
miss
conditioning,
the
bro.
indoors.
Give me my robots back. I don't care about the trees anymore. I want the robots back.
Do what you want.
Afterlife services.
Theoretically, I think.
Leaving the Giln Elise off is pretty big, honestly. It's a huge opportunity for Potato to just take the board here now.
Yeah, so see how he'll react to it. Double bell ringer's a thing.
Oh no! Yeah, this is so good. Bellringer evolve, run into the Death Cat, and then you can use the
Archangel can
the
banish
Archangel
the
to
Gatekeeper.
banish the Gatekeeper.
Centuries pass.
Why you run neutral followers, guys? You never know. You know that's
Oh, he's
super
actually not
helpful.
going to do that. He's going to evolve the Archangel instead to draw cards.
Okay. I mean, still getting that draw, right? Still
Pick up
getting-
a breezy
getting the
elf?
draw, so that's okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Man can drain. One of these days, we'll get breezy elf back. It's fine. That's fine. It's his time to shine. His only time to shine.
I still
probably
think about
ever.
the day that I lost her. Breezy Elf.
Breezy elf.
Where'd she go?
There's,
The one that slipped away.
X amount of years ago. Don't worry about it, kids. I'll show the story later when you're older. It's a bit rough.
This is how I met your mother.
Yeah. Breezy elf. What you want. Yeah, I was playing the Havencroft. It was actually Forest Road. You won't understand.
You wouldn't believe it.
You wouldn't believe it. Omega picked up here for Rev's own.
Yeah, but what's that
6/6
doing?
limit.
I knew that this deck had to be good against Evo Shadow. There's literally no reason to play
Yeah.
it if it wasn't good against Evo Shadow.
It kind of leaves him stuff now as well because he's like, okay, cool, yeah, I've got Susie, I've got Raina, I've got Bellringer, yeah, I'm pretty good, but I can't get over the 0-2 ringer on board or this 4-6 drain kill lead. I don't know what to do anymore. And imagine as well, like you're playing Evo Shadow and you can't deal with just this random forest deck out of nowhere that seems to be able to answer everything you put down. So, especially being 1-0 up as well, and knowing, you know, that you're one win away from that semi-final spot.
Yeah, and if you lose to this, then you have to fight Dragon, and your odds are like pretty difficult there too.
Yeah.
So.
Down a game, 1-1. You got to deal with that pressure now as well of not playing off tempo.
It's true.
Was going to spend the maximum amount of time in this turn because he's going to have to try and bring it back there. So he's finally going for it. He's going to finally clear it.
It's a little sad though, isn't it? He's on turn 6 and the Raiders still at 7 play points, man.
Yep. It's still that 4-1. Archangel Bearing is just going to eat this damage. Like, yum. Thanks for breakfast. Doesn't matter. Rebirth.
Running out of time here.
Does he get enough time to clear it? Up the draw.
Oh,
Yes.
he did. He
Just
made it.
missed.
But now he's gonna overdraw one. We'll have to see what that piece is.
Got Annihilation
Oh,
Nation.
top decking the Pierce Eye on turn 6 too. So nice.
We've had some really nice top decks here today. I'm just gonna say, there's been some great.
If Potato plays that Pierce Eye, he's in a pretty potentially powerful position. Potentially. If Potato plays
mean-
that Pierce Eye.
I'm just thinking, like, what else would he even play this time? Would he Punish? That he's got at the moment?
Pretty positive that Potato playing the Pierce Eye is the most powerful play.
Especially a little bit later on, because when else are you going to play it at 6? Probably, right?
Are you not acknowledging my
Stuff to rotate.
alliteration? This is painful.
I mean, I told you, you got one compliment. One compliment stream. All right, every commentator, it's the commentator's rule. We get one compliment and the rest is insult. That's it.
It's painful that you're not acknowledging my wordplay of Potato potentially playing the Pierce Eye for a powerful position.
No, too many P's. Don't like it.
Yeah, that's true.
Told you, as an Australian, that's too many words. You need to shorten that down to just P. Oh, I got it. Fantastic. That was great. Thanks, Ignacio. That was really good.
If I go anywhere else and just start saying PPP, I'll be put into an institution though, so.
This is
You win some, you lose some. You know, it's fine. It's what it is. But Annihilation Evo onto the death cap to insta. I'm just going to leave it on board
Just gonna
because
draw
that's just a
cards.
dead follow-up. Oh, and he overdrew the death cat as well.
Pretty rough, man. That's a 4-4 ambush right there.
Yeah.
Protected behind a veil of shadows, and then you can Pierce Eye on turn 7.
Yeah. By the way, he's like touching lethal as well, not to mention, and he's like, yeah, I've got Shao. I've got my one-up Shao. Let's see what it brings out. Of course, it's Susie. We saw it earlier. So he's digging right now. He's got the shovel out. He's digging
Trying
hard.
to heal a little bit too, right? Yeah.
He's gonna have to, because otherwise it's just gonna be curtains. Takes it to 1-1. Krampus. Burn that on, of course, 0-1 Death Cat here, because...
Runs the Shao.
Okay. Maybe was hoping for another one. Or potential Evo of Luna. Clear Dawn Splendor. Archangel.
I don't think you can take up the appearance though.
I shall
Gonna sit there.
forever.
And should be Luna's Doll. Maybe. I mean, that's a decent amount of heal coming out there. That'll keep him healthy for now. Keep him in it.
He can lose his doll. He can also play Bellringer Angel.
Bellringer. Yep.
May happiness
Not bad.
be with you.
What if he's gonna save the Evo? Deal with the Raider he might need for lethal. Might need for other turns. But look at his hand now. That's looking really rough.
Jupiter's not active yet, but it will be soon. If Potato decides to double one into Territorial Lunarian, that's another 2 Evos, right?
Yep. That should be on Jupiter by that point, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's on 3.
Well, yeah. Because all Evo points have been used up, right? So with Territorial Lunarian, he will be at the Evo for Jupiter for sure.
Just was going through his options here at the moment to see what he's going to drop out. There's a Goddess, 2 Goddess Rebirth, of course, in hand, ready to use. Obviously, most likely for that Dawn Splendor. I'll deal with Skeleton Raider, or even Link Star.
Pierce Eye is a more convenient clear, though. That's true.
Here goes.
Finally get it out. Love to see that.
Now what? Do you want a Dawn Splendor now? Are you afraid?
I mean,
That's one
I
of the
would
big decision points, right? It's
probably
like, when do you-
accelerate for one at least.
When do you use the big ass?
Yeah.
I shall reveal your
Okay.
inner
I mean, he still has one more, right? So I say that's perfectly fine just to have that safe there. You don't know what the Raider situation's looking like in hand at the moment. You probably have a good idea of link subs, and you can obviously check that always in your build log. But the Raider situation, you're not always sure about. So having that up, having the bell ringer as well, will keep him healthy. Susie comes out evocation. But what's the response for Shadow here when you've got 2 Omegas, 2 Spirit Invasions, you got the Tracing the Past.
Obviously, you hard cast Krampus.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping it. I mean, it is an insta kill into another insta kill when it dies. I mean, there's a 5/5 you gotta clear out a 4/4. But
8 play points for.
all used
destroy
up.
it.
Maximum play point usage. Insta follower kill.
That's definitely worth it. You lied. Well, the other world was just picked up too. You could play that.
Yeah.
Finding a raider turn here. Also potential.
Wager your soul.
Come out.
I'll sunder you.
Some damage. Won't obviously clear the whole board off that, but should be able to deal with it with this. Problem is, there's the other raiders. They're in bottom 14.
If he can
And
just
they're
kill that
fighting.
Dawn Splendor.
Oh, hex
Oh,
you.
okay, well that helps. There you go. That
Oh,
should
hex
bring
you.
another raider out.
No, it's not quite yet, right?
Can you
Gotta be close,
stop my
right?
onslaught?
Giant bloom.
It's also bad. Where the damage is way less now.
That's something that's gonna be. That's gonna be.
Oh yeah, reducing the heal by
Reducing the
1 is
healing.
actually pretty.
And
bad.
healing gets picked up as well, off the top as well. It's insult to injury.
Reveal your
Yeah.
inner light.
Rough.
I'm going on ahead.
If he plays Wind Fairy
Double
twice,
dawns.
yeah. If he don't plays Dawns twice, then that
That's-
Raider is doing no damage.
That's awesome. That's so good. Being able to
That's pretty
just
fun.
bounce that and drop that. Should probably clear the Susie off this one, I would guess.
That's rough too, man. That Celeste, no,
Yeah.
like reducing heal to 1.
You know, desperately needs that at the moment. But we're a couple turns off from the control forest. But still calling it that. Master plan.
No, oh, there's the Link Staff picked up though.
Yeah.
But yeah, double Dawns makes it way worse.
I mean, this turn's pretty much a pass. You're not going to be able to win, right? Because Raider will do nothing. Link Staff will do what at max, what, 1 to 2 or 3 if you burn an Evo. So it'll probably. I mean, you can still go for it and like just put him shy, right? Just put him shy of the amount and hope that Potato doesn't end up getting the healing off it. But deal with that. You maybe set up a board that you can work with for the following turn to set up a win going into turn 10.
Set up a win with double Spirit Invasion plus Link Staff.
I'm coming for you.
I'll discipline you.
You might do
down
this
to
and then
your
play
soul.
another Celeste to
Oh,
prevent healing
hex
again.
you.
Yeah, I mean, go for it, right? Especially now knowing that the Dawn Splendors are used up. He's used up all 3. That's over and done with.
This little hex is payback.
Well, you got one out
And
of.
there's Raider.
You got one out of bouncing it from.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's actually went through all 3 with the accelerators. Even
Has
with the
he?
bounce. Pretty sure, yeah. Because remember, he played them pretty much back to back to back to try and keep him in it, which actually worked out really well.
Wager your
Don't
soul.
count the Omega as being able to stop the healing, so
That's lethal
Watching
anyway,
you
right?
stop
No, wait, no, it's not
my
because Dawn's double reduces.
yeah. So it's just shy.
I think Illumina forgot that. Illumina thought
Yeah.
that was lethal. You
Yeah,
can see
the
it on his
double Dawn
face.
Splendor, yeah. And that's why I said he had a turn board,
Thunderbolts shall
and then Jupiter will keep back. He didn't play the other Omega, so he's going to be able to get the health back now as well.
Illumina forgot. He
Healer
really
comes
did.
out, bounce Jupiter again, so the option will be there again shortly.
Illumina really thought that was gonna be lethal, but the double Dawn Splendor was like, nah, not today.
That's what you mean, you know, not knowing how to deal with this deck, and or just maybe just forgetting that one extra step when you're not used to knowing or dealing with this type of play coming out of decks like this, because
That's
this
painful,
isn't the
too.
format, right? When you're not versing really these control decks outside of course, we got the Hill Haven at the moment, but that's nothing like this really at the moment. So
That's
now
painful
he's-
too because he spent a Spirit Invasion. Like that's a
Yeah.
huge piece.
he brought out the Alarator, he used his last Evo point as well to try and finish that one off.
He went all in, and it just was like, oh wait a minute.
Yeah. It's like, oh wait, Dawn Splendor's a thing. I forgot about that. I haven't seen that in about 6
Well, Dawn Splendor being a
Oh,
thing wasn't the
yikes.
problem. It was the two Dawn Splendor.
Yeah,
being a
the
thing. That was
double
the
Dawn
problem.
Splendor, right? So
The DDS, as we call it in the industry.
No longer
what the pros call DDS.
That's what everyone calls it.
So
You shall fall.
now easy clear onto the Raider as well.
No regrets.
That's the turn.
Turn 10, we have a Mega. He's got 2 on board. The invasion, so that's 5.
Yeah.
Can he find any more?
Be glad.
You got another invasion, which is 6. Nice.
That'll do it. That'll show.
He can always just trade the Cardinos and then just play the Thunder God straight up
Yeah.
and go face.
Yeah.
That's an option.
The
then
ward
he-
as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and then he can
Yeah,
sync.
so-
He can sync the other world with the other Cardinos, get another Raider back. Still a lot of damage.
Thing is, isn't it? Give him your coins, everyone. Has one spell that may or may not do 20 damage by turn 10. In there. Also something to keep track of as well was about to hit turn 10. Outside of Guild, he's just deleting Lumina's hand here entirely. So
Never done.
this turn's really gonna have to count for a lot.
Cross the other
be
world, yep. Get the
Raider.
Raider, and then
Your
play.
6, 9, 10.
Play Thunder God, right?
Yeah. I'd say you'd have to. He's gonna lose the rest right by next turn.
Play Thunder God, trade the Cardinos, play Spirit Invasion.
Oh
go
no!
face.
If when he had one more spot, he could have played Luna into Thunder God. He can do that now. Get the Evo point back, and then play Thunder God. So he gets the point back.
Oh, he's actually gonna play Celeste.
Okay,
Why?
that stops spells and amulets. So that saves him from the isn't a insta kill, and the Gilnice as well, because that's a spell you have to play. Reminder to get that effect off. So he actually keeps his
True.
hand as well.
He played it in preparation for the Gilnoise.
Yeah.
But now the
And
Jupiter
now-
comes back down, right?
Thunderbolts
Yeah,
shall
so
guide
Potato now just has to again be annoying, set up an annoying board that we have to try and get over with wards, healings for days.
Speaking
as
of
well.
annoying board, all he has to do is play anything and then territorial Venerian.
Yeah.
Although the not being able to play spells is pretty big, it's true.
The only saving grace that he has kept him in this, but Potato has so much here to just be as irritating as possible and be able to deal with all this. It's like
Forest
He's gonna
God.
blossoming
How do you
with
react?
the Jupiter and then play territorial Venerian. You're gonna miss out on one Guardian Fox, but it's
that's
fine.
fine, right? Yeah, you've already got big ward, you clear Raider again. The top deck.
Illumina miscalculating that one turn might cost him the whole darn game.
Yeah. that's a professional response right there. Yeah. That'd be it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm even just thinking like you got a 4-8, you got a 6-3 to get over. One follower on your board does nothing. You're gonna have to evolve it for it to do anything. Unless you just run it in just cause. You don't want to burn the ghosts on clearing, but you've got nothing really in hand to work with. When you could Evo Gatekeeper, right? Maybe. Does he even have any team costs? Let's get back out.
Gonna res the Susie instead.
Yeah.
I can't handle. Father.
So get rid of Luna. Fair enough. We're expecting that.
Goodness, this is so awkward. What do you do now? You run the Cardinos into
You-
the...
Play Thunder God and hope Susie buffs it.
Oh, hex you.
double trade into.
That clears Jupiter. He clears all the wards. He has enough to clear all the wards. It's just...
I'm coming for detestable.
But he's running out of.
Yeah, but then he's got nothing. He's got 5 cards left
Now
in his
you've
deck.
done it. I'm
So
coming
spell in his hand that's
for
going to
you.
game for him because of that.
Do what you want. Detestable.
Well, he's just playing all the cards because he knows
Yeah.
the only spells coming next turn anyway.
Yeah. So drop everything you can. PSI number 2 come out as well. Get the Evo. You can actually do a lot of clearing heals with that with sweetness. And that's
Oof. And another Jupiter effect.
Thunderbolts
Oh
shall
my
bite
goodness.
that's gonna be it, guys. And it was done dirty. It got dragged out a bit, but Potato's gonna win this round off with this because of the draw, because of the board setup as well. Zudia will come out. We should see the big man spell himself ready to do 20 if he needs it later on. He doesn't really, let's be honest, but the options there.
leave a bite for anyone else.
And yep, there's your clear. There's your face damage.
Oh,
Scary stuff, man.
His deck is terrifying, Shadow. Holy moly.
You stand against the skill.
Thunder running into Jupiter. Wicked Reaper.
And now what?
Yeah. You can play Luna for an Evo point. That's pretty cool. That's but yeah, that's it. Big Surrender coming out. What a game there by Potato, showing you really want to take an Evo Shadow? You really want to ruin their day? Run this deck line up. There you go. Potato's had a pretty much perfect game coming out, and that brings it to 1-1 now. So imagine the fatigue after that game.
That was
And still got
unreal.
one more to get to the
Yeah,
semifinals.
Illumina miscalculating that one turn cost him maybe potentially the whole set. We'll have to find out as we go into this next game here.
I
But
mean-
yeah, that was an unreal.
I'd say it did, right? Because all the resources he burnt through just to get to it. And if the Dawn Splendor wasn't played, it would have been a W. But at the same time, you can't exactly counter that, right? So maybe if you held it an extra turn, he might have been okay. But, that's in hindsight, right? We're here to 1-1. Whoever wins this is going to the semifinals between these two players. And we did hype this up, David versus Goliath. You have a world contender. You have a brand new player here. Normally when we get these sorts of matchups, they're always going to be good.
And Potato starting off strong too. Dragon Oracle on 2 on the play. Yep.
Absolute master plan coming out, guys. You know how it is. I think we need to explain it. You know how it is. Spellringer coming out. So, Lumina's got a really nice hand to work with here as well. They got
does.
Gatekeeper 3, Susie on 4, Ignidius Dragon coming out there for extra play.
Wow. That's ideal. That's optimal, I would say.
Lumina's got the cards on the board, but Potato, he's got the ramp. He's got the Tiamat.
He might just TM it. Like TM it with.
Might as well, right? I don't see why you don't. And configure. I mean, you could even Tiamat configuration if you really want. A bit overkill, but.
But yeah. Yeah. Good.
If he wants to make use of it right at this point, obviously you can hold on to it, but.
You Tiamat, Conflagration, and Art of the Torch, right? You need to draw. And
Yeah.
Next turn you Rowan and Eileen.
Finally
Oh,
now.
are you
Okay.
leaning now? Interesting. Oh, next turn you get to Rowan Conflagration, which I guess is slightly more burn, but I don't know if that
Yeah.
matters that much.
Part of the cards top deck. Sad to see what it is, but. First Evo for Illumina has 2 Susies in hand. That's actually not the best, I'd say, but
2 Susies and no Carnunos, right? So.
yeah. What do you got? You got a Mega, you got a Krampus, you got the Evon Bellringer to try and find something.
Bellringer Evo all the time.
Stuff. I mean, good body you can have out if you don't want to play Susie, I guess, and if you don't want to play Omega. So, I mean, at this point, do you even bother playing Omega as, like, for the heal effect? Or do you just bother out and just play it as just a body, just play it as a 2, Or do you save it to try and... It's Burn Dragon, right? You're not really countering anything with it, so...
Yeah, you just use it as a curve filler, really.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm expecting the Susie here, honestly.
Yeah. Susie on Tiamat. Go face.
You might even Susie on Pylene and go.
Just to save the board.
Pylene's a problem.
Yeah. Yep. Hold that.
Why she won that poll. Oh, the top deck is unreal. Galmew
I
with
did say
Ardent
the top
Torch.
deck. I did say it. Maybe my curse is turning around. Maybe it's a blessing. I don't know.
Galmew with
Galmew
Ardent Torch.
coming
That's
out.
gonna be so much
That's
draw.
actually nuts.
Strike, burn, climb higher. One must always
And you already got Rowan as well, right? And you got another one. So now you've got
Oh.
rotation. You might not need a second one, but the option of having it is always good.
Here we
Here
go.
comes Fangs. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bending,
Same.
draw again. Go face.
own yourself.
What a hand. What a rotation.
It's pretty good.
Burn Dragon is terrifying.
Next turn, he
Ev-
has Rowan and Ignis.
Anytime we see it in competitive, in SBO, it just goes off. It just tears the competition apart. It's terrifying to watch every time. It's happening here again.
Good.
Good. Yes, good. Very nice. Yes.
This is what I wanted.
This was just like copium on like a million now. Just being able to have this just on tap. Copium on tap. There you go.
I don't know why I would be coping when it's legitimately good.
That's just-
Baz.
No, I mean you just have it there. You know, you can always go back to it. You know, you always say if you ever need some, you've got it on tap. You know, ready to go. You always go back. Yeah, these are the good times. Dragon demolishing.
The good times. I'll always have this VOD.
That's right.
Even when I'm an elderly man on my deathball, I can
That's
think
right.
back on this.
Dragoncraft doesn't work anymore because all the dragons are extinct. They were hunted out by all the artifacts of Quartercraft. Like, man, this was the day we had dragons.
I was really expecting you to say Bloodcraft there, and I would have been like, yeah, you're the one.
Come on.
Copium.
Come on. You're asking a lot, man. I'd love to say it, but come on. You know it. I know it. The audience knows it. We all know it, okay? It's not happening. It's not happening. Nice clear, though, from Illumina to
You
deal
could
with
TM
that,
it here
but-
and then just Ignis, right? And then next turn you're at 10 and
Yeah.
you double Rowan.
Yep.
That's
Just to be
pretty
obnoxious.
intimidating.
Then you got 6 damage of spells for what, 3 turns at least? So,
8 damage. 2
Yeah,
rounds.
oh true. No, true, you're right. Yeah, that's right. So but then it's like how does Shadow deal with that? Yeah, they can heal once, twice, turns or so. So maybe I was thinking what could deal with that, and I was thinking maybe Hill Haven, but even then that's awesome. That's
I mean, we
16.
saw Heal Haven versus Burn Dragon, and it did not go in the Heal Haven's
Yeah,
favor.
exactly. So I think it's gonna go for the first round now. Look to set it up now instead.
Ends now. I'll forge my own path.
Double Rowan.
Another just for the spell. Okay, okay. I mean, Potato will have one more in deck if he really wants to go overboard with that.
I can respect it. This also means that nothing's left on board for a Raider.
So and obviously Luna's there. You're gonna have to evolve her to do any damage, or doesn't have to worry about it too much. And it's alright. Bye bye Raider. What's he really gonna do here? So. What do I do? What do I offer? What do I do? Tracing the Past is there. At least if he wants, I mean, maybe Bell Ringer. What? Okay, Rebirth, okay.
Not bad.
That's alright. I mean,
Yep.
you're getting one ping both ways, so that's okay.
He's got the Cardinals now again too. He's Evo
Yep.
on. Spirit Invasion to reduce the 2 Raiders in hand.
I definitely feel he has to use Regression. He has to try and fit that in. Because of the damage that's about to come out.
He does fit it in. Oh, and that's
Yeah.
another Raider.
Yeah.
He might Spirit Invasion now.
Yeah, I mean, might as well you evolve Bellringer as well, so you got
Yeah,
the
and you have
girl
all
out
3
there.
Raiders in hand, right?
Yep. So get that 3 in while you got the chance. I mean, you could use it on Death Cap because it's likely going to be ignored,
If you
right?
cramps, you're gonna mill though, right?
Yeah, but the heal and the burn that you need, and you've
Just
already got the
invasion.
Raiders in hand.
Just
so-
Invasion.
Go face, do the damage.
Well, it's not about the face, it's about the 3 Raiders in hand.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
important.
Yeah, I'm just thinking just about Tedder's response though. I mean, that's Galmi, right? So, does he have enough to win off this turn? Pretty close, right? It's touching.
It's close.
And that's what I was worried. Maybe I'm overthinking a little bit with the healing up a little, but I would just, if I was gonna pop anything, Death Cat. You've got the Raiders. I think you can afford to overdraw one just to make sure you survive another turn with the Raiders, but I don't know.
Do you want to Tiamat if you're scared? Are you scared as Potato though? Or no fear? Yeah.
I mean, the way you drop Rowan like that, are you committed? Do you feel like you should be committed? Because if you go for Tiamat, isn't that kind of going against what you did the previous turn? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can still Tiamat Galmi though, right? So, Dubsite, clear one.
No, because you don't have the 0-cost spell. It's not. You're not at 10 play points yet.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna burn it on Tiamat to clear Bellringer. Okay.
Uh-oh. You pass.
Yeah, definitely don't play another follower.
The next turn that Galmi is gonna be doing big damage.
Yeah. And Evo Suzu straight up.
That's a 2-cost Raider too. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So the good thing for Potato here, right, is that you don't get the damage boost increase with Suzy, because if you have to drop a Raider, it has to target something, right? So it has to insta-kill the Tiamat. But got an Evo point in hand. Was that 2? Is that 3 and 2, 3, 5?
Yeah, 2, 3, and 5. And Link Staff is not active yet, and no other invasions in hand either.
6, 10, so you'd be at least 4. 3. Yeah.
I think it's just out of reach.
It is. It's. If you commit both Raiders and Evolve and just go full ham, I'm pretty sure it's about 2 or 3 health that Potato would just survive on. So the problem is though, what else do you do? Because I mean, at least at that point, you clear Tiamat, you got 2 Raiders on board, that pressure is there. Yes, we know what Potato has to follow up with, right? But unless I wonder if he should have played Omega that stop the spells.
Oh, potentially, yeah, because next turn Galmu is...
Because you could have played Omega, evolved clear, got the spells. The evolve still counts towards your other Raiders, and then I believe the following turn you can play back to back.
Yeah,
still
that is
getting
true.
things, which is good.
But I mean, the Rowan spell will be doing damage no matter what anyway. Right?
Yeah, so I think
that's GG.
Again, it is GG coming out. What a series, I want to say, for a start. Absolutely insane coming out. And Potato to come out of nowhere, take out a world contender Illumina, and to show up with this crazy deck. Man, Potato's on watch. I'm saying.
That's crazy, man.
Pro players
Control
playing.
Forest,
Watch
Burn
this
Dragon
man.
lineup. And again, that one misplay from Illumina on that one turn cost him the entire set. Kind of insane to think about. So Potato, the newcomer, beats the World Grand Prix class player Illumina in the last quarterfinals of the day. Let's take a look at the bracket and see where we've been and see where we're going. Yeah, that was an insane matchup, and we've had a couple of insane games so far today. We got Lazuri taking it over Justin, Glow taking it over Raphael, Life over Guilty, and now Potato over Illumina. When we return from this next break, we'll be right back with the four players in the 2 semifinals. There it is. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this for the semifinals of the Shadowverse Showdown, and then after that, the grand finals, the big kahuna. So, stay tuned. We'll be back right after this.
We are the Omens. We are the Apex. You've done well to endure this long. Your power is indeed genuine.
Genuine? Who cares about that? But this power does pique my appetite. Prosperity, catastrophe. Lamentable, yet inevitable. Heavens and earth gather round. when the apex is finally eclipsed, a new era shall rise. The time for annihilation is nigh. And only one will remain, for the 10 omens shall be no more. Omen of storms. A tempest is brewing.
It was his own. It was his only option. It was his only shot.
That's right. But
Every
does have
other
to even
play,
it up.
every other play available to Lazuri was just a play to not.
With one off. It's
There you go.
and
that's
that's good. The
GG.
pin's gonna do it.
And you know what that means? That means Lazuri's moving on to the semifinals. Justin has been eliminated. Congrats.
That's fine.
Oh
That's
yeah,
fine.
just Susie this. So sad.
That's
All
very
that
sad.
work.
Remember when it took them?
Talking about OTKs, Glow's got one in the bag. I mean, this
Yeah.
was the writing was on the wall.
Yeah, because of the
Since
two
two Raiders
Raiders.
were in hand and discounted to down to 3 play points.
Right, insult to injury.
Do
Just,
it.
Okay.
OTK number 3 here today.
oh my god.
For the
OTKs
Shadowverse Weekend
all around.
Showdown March Cup. Wow.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
so Life at this point can win this game. How he likes, can finish this one up. How he likes here will be with the Dragon to wrap things up. And Life taking it to Twilight Nights once again.
Ward up and healing 4 here. Oh, and he gets the fairy healer! Able to bounce the Jupiter back! No way!
We talk about the yeah. I'm pretty sure he's actually went through all 3 with the accelerators. Even with the bounce. Pretty sure, yeah.
Lethal anyway, right? No, wait, no, it's not because Dawn's double reduces.
Yeah, so it's just shy.
I think Illumina forgot that. Illumina thought
Yeah.
that was lethal.
Yeah, let's be honest, but the
I
options
will leave a bite for anyone else.
there. And yep, there's your clear, there's your face damage.
Oh,
Scary stuff, man.
Yeah, and to show up with this crazy deck. Man, I'm not trying to
It was his only
with
option.
it.
your body on the kitchen table and move the dishes to the side. Yeah. Girl, you always tend to drive me crazy, looking at me with those eyes. Yeah. Put some music on, turn the lights down low, throw the pillows off the bed, blow the candles out, move your body slow. You got something on your mind, I'ma try to help you let it go. Try to help you let it go. Try to help you let it. Baby, I still wear the shirt you gave me, 'cause it reminds me of the times when I was down and you.
Welcome back to the Shadowverse Weekend Showdown. We've just been through all of our quarterfinals and we're jumping now into the semifinals. I'm with Fuchsia the Biscuit right now. Baz is off somewhere being Australian. I don't know what he's doing. Talking about flaming galas and stoning crows or whatever. So it's just me and you, Fuchsia.
Yeah, there's quite a few interesting matches in the quarterfinals.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially that last
That last one was such a doozy. I was like, I was invested, man.
It was weird, yeah. And here's the bracket in case you're just tuning in. So in the quarterfinals, we had Lazuri taking it over Justin, Glow over Raphael, Life over Guilty, and Potato over Illumina in a pretty big upset. Now we have these 4 contestants left competing in a rotation, 2-deck, no ban, single elimination bracket. If you lose, you are out of the tournament as a whole. And yeah, there's a lot on the line here. $5,000 in prize pool. So, you know, we're going to jump into the Lazuri Glow game soon from Gallant Tricksters versus Mana Surge, and whoever wins this not only wins their pride for their team, not only wins points, their all-star points, but also wins a ton of cash, Fuchsia. So.
Yeah, it's the pressure is on, right? But I feel like these players thrive off that, so
That's true.
I think we're gonna see a really interesting game, especially because these are like this very similar decks. They're the go-to decks, so it's going to be a real show of like skill. So
Yeah, both Glow and Lazuri are bringing that combo Forest Evo Shadow lineup, right? So it's totally true. It's a total mirror. It feels like the bracket's sort of split into 2. The top half is everyone running the standard lineup, and the bottom half is just the absolute crazy, insane stuff that's happening.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what's going on down there. So yeah, it's pretty interesting to see.
Especially with the top half, like you can see they're like from teams. The bottom half is like, you know, Life. Life is, you know, he's won the message tournament, I think, but like Potato, very interesting newcomers. So
and I mean,
yeah,
look, 6-1 record with Control Forest and then winning against Illumina. Who
it's
once
so
competed in the
amazing.
World
I love that
Thing.
Control Forest. Like I'm gonna
It's
see
pretty
it.
crazy. Definitely,
yeah.
definitely. Well, Glow and Lazuri must be getting into their room now and getting prepared for this game. Who are you rooting for? We're not going to be taking a look at the decks. We've already done that in the quarterfinals. But just know that it's Combo Forest, Evo Shadow on both sides. I want to see Glow take it, you know? I kind of feel for him. He just didn't make it in the top 8 of the Omen Cup, so I'm rooting for him this time.
Because you had to take Glow, huh? Well, I have to play Devil's Advocate. So no, it's tough. I know the guy. So obviously I'm hoping for the best for Glow, but just as a Devil's Advocate, I will go for Lazuri.
I mean, Gallant Tricksters is a relatively new team
Yeah,
compared
but-
to the other ones, and they've done so well
Yeah.
in a lot of tournaments, both community and official, right? Like, Gallant Tricksters has really made a name for themselves.
I've been pleasantly
And I mean,
surprised.
this is just another notch in their belt, like Lazuri getting top 8 in the showdown, the first ever showdown, right? So,
It's very impressive. But yeah, and it's like an interesting matchup here. The Gallant Tricksters versus the manager who OTK'd both his game, by the way. That was
yeah,
interesting.
Glow is like feeling himself in the chat right now, like, oh, I OTK'd with Latica, OTK'd with Evo Shadow. I see him in the Twitch chat going like, oh, it's so funny every time I play Forest on stream, I OTK. Oh, that's so funny. What a flex. What a flex, Glow.
Oh
Can
my
he
God.
do the repeat against Lazuri, or will Lazuri flip the script on him? I guess we'll have to find out.
Yeah, we'll have to find out. It's the interesting thing is that they're both Ladika, so it's
Yeah, they
both
are. They're both
possible.
combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you saw how fast Glow was able to calculate that lethal too, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. And like
Knows.
doing surprising plays just because he's already calculated how to win. Like, it's very
Yeah. It's pretty impressive.
It's very impressive. I wouldn't be able to do that.
But I mean, Lazuri is no slouch himself either. I feel like there's kind of a curse, Fuchsia, where if you go 7-0 on day one, you're bound to lose round one. You notice this? This happens all the time.
Yeah, I feel like that happens in every tournament.
Yeah. What is up with that? Anyway, Glow has the Arya in the opening hand, which is amazing, and he's going second as well. So he's got the sauce there. Oh, Lazuri also has Arya though.
Ooh, okay, we have a match here.
We have a match. If Lazuri picks up a Tree of Wonders next turn, then it's starting to get heated up. Glow might just play Sekka, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
What's the
just-
answer, right? What's the answer to Sekka going?
I guess Blast Fairy?
Yeah, it has to be Blast Fury. It's true. If he gets met with a Blast Fury, it'd be over.
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
You see, he's considering it though. He's like,
yeah, it's a risk though. Like, do you
yeah,
take
it's a
it?
huge risk.
I mean,
The
it's
thing
3 out
is
of
though,
4 cards,
he doesn't have an alternative turn two.
Mm-hmm.
Other than just playing Amataz, right? So I might risk it. It might be the game-winning play.
You do still have Ladika. You can still chip with Arya, so it's not like you're depending on Sekka, but it's still a risk. It's like
It's a
big
huge
It's
risk, but if he doesn't have a better turn two than Phantom Bloom, he's calculating it. You see, this is turn one, and all these like massive decisions you have to take into consideration here.
He's like seeing it from the 5th dimension, like calculating every single possibility.
Yeah,
10
he's
turns
doing the
ahead.
I know Kung Fu, and then a weapons locker appears next to him or whatever.
Okay, time's running out though.
He's not going to risk it, so he might just end up playing. Oh my God!
God!
Lazuri top decking
My
the Tree
lord.
of Wonders!
That-
You gotta be kidding me!
Who wrote this plot?
Oh, and he's got the Blast Fairy
Oh
now
my God,
too.
okay.
Yo!
All right.
And Glow, now, what are you doing? Just Amataz?
Do you
I'm
Amataz?
just saying, maybe you should have Sekka. I mean, we have perfect knowledge, obviously, so that's kind of unfair.
Even if he Sekkas though, like has a war in front of him, so he's just gonna like
Yeah,
run
but
into
it's
the
better
wall.
than just having Amataz doing nothing on board, right?
Yeah, true.
Well, I mean, he's just gonna pass.
Skipping, okay.
Yeah, nothing else to do. None of the plays seems good there.
My God.
Meanwhile, Lazuri might just land the Fairy Slugger, get that Fairy Wisp in hand,
Get some stats.
get some stats, get the combo piece, and he's sitting pretty. He's got the Arya in hand ready. Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you. Oh no, he's just gonna toss it back. Leaves the Slugger up.
Okay, this contest the slugger at least, but oh, another Arya.
Another Arya. Uh oh.
He has Blast Fairy to remove that if he wants to.
That's true.
Did he just do it? Did he just Blast Fairy here? Maybe some fairies?
Blast Fairy, go face, pass.
Yeah, keep the combo pieces.
Probably want to play one Fairy so that you don't overdrop with Sekka. Sorry, with Arya next turn.
True. But yeah, Glow having a bit of a tough time early game here. Fortunately, next turn he does have the Arya, so that's something.
Yeah, but both of them do, and Lazuri has a much better early game here, it seems like.
Do you play Fairy here? Probably, right?
Probably.
Yep.
Pass. Yep. I like it. I like it.
Another Fairy?
I like what I see. I like it a lot.
Maybe you just see your opponent's not doing the best, so yeah, now it's a full board you have to deal with.
And you get the Blast Fairy back and another Fairy Wisp. This is pretty ideal. The Tree of Wonders does show up, but no Fairy to combo it with. You just evolve Arya here, right, surely?
Yeah, remove 2 things. Do you remove two things? Do you want to keep the Wisp?
The Slugger is a danger, right?
Yeah, I kind of had to, but like the Wisp is like, oh, okay, okay.
And the Wisp, that's true, the Wisp is really valuable.
He's counting it.
Lazuri is just ahead in every way, right? Board
Yeah.
and Wisp count. Glow's like, come on, of course he has the counter Aria. Yeah. Rough, tough luck though. Lazuri had the god hand this time around, I would say.
I know. I had amazing turn 1, turn 2. Turn 3 was okay. Okay, that's a thing. Is he going to...
I mean, you could.
What?
Yeah, he's probably just gonna.
Oh, Amatas, yeah.
That makes sense.
It makes good sense. Trying to catch up a bit. But...
Hey, let's play.
Let's play, yes. So Glow is around 4 HP behind, and on board he's not behind anymore. But what about combo pieces?
Plays the
Plays
Wisp.
the
Oh,
Wisp?
I don't know. That was a weird turn.
Oh, playing the Wisp, it kind of hurts, but like if you burn the Latiga, it hurts even more probably.
That's true, right? That was a strange turn. Not sure why he traded that way. He wanted the Amatas back, but he already has an Amatas in hand. Maybe he could have just played on the Fairy instead. Meanwhile, empty board means a free reign for Lazuri to Phantom Bloom onto. And it's pretty painful.
This looks kind of yeah. You know when you have that sinking feel of dread?
Not ideal for Glow.
Yeah, it
Glow
looks
is
like
losing
okay,
a bit of
it's
his
3
shine
damage.
right now.
It's like okay, it's 3 damage, and then you the evo it, and it's like suddenly, Oh my
There's
god.
Walder, and he can run the Walder in and Phantom Bloom the wall.
Oh my lord. And oh, he's not gonna do it.
Oh, he could have done. He could have done.
He could have done
Goes
that.
for this instead. Tries to.
I think this is also okay. Look at his hand. It's so okay. 4 wisps. He just needs to draw Latiga.
Probably gonna toss one out.
Yeah,
Doesn't wanna overthrow Latiga.
you don't need to. You don't need that many. Do you?
Or do you?
Or do you?
It's a tough position for Glow. Glow just got absolutely rocked from start to finish.
Yeah, it's like on 6 HP. There's no. He runs Slugger, right? Doesn't have it.
Well, yeah, everyone runs Slugger. But unfortunately, he does not have it.
Does not have it to heal, yeah.
Only
Doesn't he
11.
also run the healing, the healing up as well?
Did Amatas time? Again?
Probably. Yo, your point is like correct though. Like he already had an Amatas like bouncing it back, and
Yeah, why? Yeah, it was weird that he had to keep bouncing back that turn previous. I don't really understand.
what do you do now?
You can Tree of Wonders.
Yeah, you could. Does it heal?
Nah, it only does the
The try. The try.
draw
and
plus
summon.
fairy if you fuse it.
This is a pretty tough spot, honestly.
I don't want to call it too early, but it's looking like a Lazuri GG here.
It's looking like it. I mean, it's 6 HP. It's for Forest. It's like already hovering on the Sekka there, Lazuri.
No dirty tricks.
Do you just play another Hamatas? No. Yes, he does.
Play another Amatas for big guys, but
You know, it stops the Sekka, I guess.
does it?
Does it? Does it?
Not really. He's got 3 wisps and a blast area, right?
True.
He can wisp run in, blast area run in, Sekka evolve it. But the
It's-
Sekka's at what? It's not at 20, right?
Yeah, but there, he has wisps to do it.
Yeah, and Alberta, right?
I think that's what he's doing right now.
And the blast area take out the 5/5.
Hear the roar of my nine
13, 14, 15.
Quit while you're ahead, loser!
This very sword
Huh?
is more powerful.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
the Amata's free Evo with the Sekka spell is actually kind of genius.
Be reborn.
This is actually pretty good though.
That is
Yo,
really
That
good.
is very good. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, I didn't see it, didn't expect that.
That's GG, right?
Yeah, that's definitely GG.
Whoa, why do you trade the Amatas?
You can just play the second.
Yeah. But he could have done it with fairies and been a little cooler about it. You see, he gave Glow like a ray of hope there when he didn't trade the fairy in.
It's like, oh no, I forgot.
And yet, Sekka remains. And there you go, Lazuri with a very convincing win game 1 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty rough for Glow start to finish.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Starting from the first hand, did you think playing Sekka turn 1 would have changed much?
It wouldn't have hurt.
That's
But you're
true.
right, it was probably an unacceptable risk. Yeah. I don't know. I still would have considered it. Like, yeah, Blastoise takes it out, and then you're sad. But your turn 2 pass was like not preferable either, right?
Okay, going into the second game.
Can Lazuri do it in a 2-0 sweep, or will Glow make a comeback here? I guess we'll find out.
Until the end of
Forest
time,
against non-forest decks, I kind of always have like that
Oh my
feeling.
god,
Oh
that's
my.
a hand for Glow.
Well, Lazuri's hand isn't bad either, but Glow is finally.
Oh,
Oh my lord.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
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 Got a whole forest of wonders here, Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Zuri's still considering the mulligan. Do you want to keep the bell ringer, or are you hoping for? Are you gonna hard mulligan more for Susie Cardenas since you're going second?
Probably.
Does end
I
up
think
getting
this
the
is better.
gatekeeper, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, I think this is better, right? Is it?
Yeah, probably. Oh, this is so good too. Tree of Wonders on 2, and then Tree of Wonders on 3 plus King of Vines Accelerate.
Yeah, filling out the curve, just doing really great early game. Still needs to draw his key cards, but those are all draws. Oh, there it is. Talking about key cards.
That's a caster's blessing right there.
I was about to say the thing, but I stopped myself.
Another Tree of Wonders. Okay. I see how it is, game.
It's too okay. It's like the game feels bad for the last time.
Yeah, the game is like, Glow, here's a free one. But I don't know, it's still definitely in it. Like, Death Cat Reaper on 2 is not great.
No, definitely.
Let me just do it again, right? Draw first. Ooh, Amata is not bad. I still think you Tree of Wonders, though.
Probably, right? Yeah. It's just too good, especially early. I don't know how to feel about Tree Wonders later, but you can use Amatas later.
Yeah, it's
so.
such a powerful engine in the early game, right?
Let's play.
There's the Latiga. Okay, all the key cards.
All the key cards are here, all you're
It's all
missing
coming
is
together.
0 cost to make it work. So top deck Slugger next, and we're good, right? No. Hey, you might just play the tree again.
Yeah, 3 trees. I mean,
It's actually not bad.
yeah.
These calls?
Oh wait. What?
Hard
Okay.
cast Latica. Just keep trying to get 0 cost.
Needs an afterlife plan.
Ooh.
Wait.
Let's play.
What?
That is a very interesting play.
I don't. What?
Yeah, that was strange,
I
right?
don't
Like, was
get
he
it.
hoping to hit the bell ringer with that?
Huh?
Maybe he thinks, dude, I have 3 Sekkas and an Amatas. I don't need Latica anymore.
True.
And if he can bait out like a turn 4 Suzy to counter Latica, that makes Lazuri's turn 4 very unimpactful, and then he's got next turn to triple Sekka Amataz or Arya, right?
That's true.
I don't know. That's maybe a consideration.
Yeah. Still though, I feel like it's a weird place to play it, but I guess it's like 4 play points, and like you have a lot of cards that like will get you to win either way. So
It's a weird play, but if it might be the game-winning one, depending on how Glow plays out this line.
To me, your purpose.
Lazuri though, coming in with the
GBA is here.
Ding dong punch.
ding dong punching.
It's humans our you.
To be fair, oh, you just
Ding dong.
you played another ding dong. Interesting.
Be with you.
Play another ding dong, and that Latika's left up. which is a
Yeah,
little
that's
scary.
kind of scary. Do you think you should have like prioritized removing the Latika there?
Well, it's like with no Fairy Slugger and already spending the Embrace, it's like a 0% chance that he has a reasonable combo here. But just being able to recover 2 play points is still pretty scary, right? So
Yeah, it's like you get a free Latika on this outside of the turn. It's pretty good.
Like the maggot. Hey, let's play.
but he can't actually recover the 2.
Yeah.
This might have been a calculated risk on Lazuri's part.
Perhaps, perhaps. And it is like a bit difficult to remove that last variant.
Don't.
Hey, let's play.
I think this has got to be carrying us off the top for Lazuri. Not quite.
Not quite.
Krampus, draw me Carnanos, right?
Don't you love that card, Krampus?
Good
you like
Eagle,
her?
Bellringer. Draw Carnanos, easy clap. Go home to your awful spouse, and pretend like your day was good.
Why
Go to
does
bed.
this sound too? This sounds overly specific. Hmm. Okay, we get a rebirth.
I'm gonna whisk you away.
Ooh, milling the
okay.
invasion's pretty big.
Yeah, that kind of hurts, to be honest. Oh, man, there's so many options here. Like, what's the? But you have to clear the Latika and the Arya, right? So, do you? I think you do.
Can you?
Yeah, that's the
The better
question.
question.
Oh, are you in need of
Okay.
medicine? Welcome back
What is this?
to the land.
That's so
You can. I mean, you get another follower. It's fine, I guess.
Okay, I think you have to kill Latika now. You know they have a whisper.
Humans our you.
Yeah, definitely.
That's how the problem
That's 5 damage, but like, that's not 20 damage, so.
It seems I've lost.
Oh, there's another one.
Another raider, but remember that Spirit Invasion got milled.
Yeah, honestly, that hurts a lot.
Face, Phantom Bloom, face, Sekka.
Honestly, this is
Avatars,
looking quite good
evolve,
for.
Send it all back, right?
Yeah, it's looking quite good for Glow here, I think. Shouldn't count our chickens where they hatch though.
Sekka,
You-
Amatons.
Yeah, bring it all back.
Hear the roar of my 9 flames.
Well, if you Amatons, you mill Sekka.
Oh, do you? 6. Yeah, I think. Wait.
あなたに託すよ。
Well, you have the other 2, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Glow is
They're
just.
like, whatever, who needs it?
Man, this entire game, Glow is just been like, ah, this is a key card. I have other key cards. It's fine.
Everyone needs an
I have enough keys.
plan.
This is the rare situation where Forest actually has too much of the cards they need. Instead of none of the cards they need, like what usually happens with me.
With you? Is that what your dragon mean?
Yeah, it makes me upset. So I play Dragon. I always draw work.
You're welcome.
You know, sometimes you just have the class that speaks to you.
Yeah, that's why I play class that doesn't really need anything early game.
Hey, let's
They just
Avoid
the end
the
turn
trap.
button.
Yeah.
Fairy blade.
The end turn button's so shiny and blue. I just want to click it all the time.
Just skip, bro. Skip, yeah.
Yeah, just skip gang. Okay, this Amataz is a problem for Raider for sure.
That's 6/6. That's a 6 HP reduction if you just play
Oh yeah.
Susie, so it's not even like a removal. So what do you do here?
This could be an issue.
This could very well be an issue. You know what? I think that burned like ghost spell actually matters.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It will actually matter here, I think.
Spirit Invasion Burn is unreal. It's one of their best cards.
Mm-hmm. It's like a 1 play point too. But what do you think Lazuri can do here to like, because he's at 10 HP, right? And like coming to turn 7 against Forest?
You'll have to trade the Skeleton Raider into the arm.
Feels bad though.
It feels really bad. And he's
There's
at
no other
8 defense. This might go to a game 3.
Yeah, I can see that.
Can you stop my arm?
Glow is like,
Glow
oh
is
yeah,
like, oh, yeah.
easy, GG.
He's got it. Surely he's got it.
Amataz again. Oh no, wait. Sekka's yeah, you Sekka, then you Amataz, and Sekka spell the Amataz Evo for free. Oh my goodness.
Fate is mine, and mine alone.
This is a lot.
It's pretty unreal.
Be reborn.
Hey, let's play.
That's a lot.
That's
Fuchsia,
quite a lot.
I'll just be honest with you.
Yeah.
Hear the roar of my knife.
And Sekka
Sekka? Wait,
hit face for 6.
And mine
for 6.
alone.
But is that a no?
Oh, wait, hold up. No, that's not.
That's a no.
It's for 5 also.
Okay, so Lazuri has 1 more turn.
Yeah, but if he raiders this, he instantly dies because the fairies will kill him.
There's 3 fairies exactly. What if he heals first? Wait, there's no heal.
There's no heal. There's no way to not take damage from these fairies. I think
it's
Glow has checkmated Lazuri here.
He's responding like, yeah.
I think that's curtains.
Yeah, what can you do here? I don't think you can do anything.
I think it's time we go to game 3. I think that's what we do.
That's true. Game 3 will be a shadow mirror. That would be. Yeah,
It's true, it's true. Glow has checkmated Lazuri and now goes to a game 3. 1-1 on each side. Shadow mirror match is the only thing left here.
Mm-hmm. It comes down to a shadow mirror.
Yeah, I kind of like the way the bracket lined up though, because whoever wins this is going to represent like the standard lineup in finals, and then whoever wins the other 2 games is going to represent like the non-standard lineup.
Definitely.
And then we'll see who really comes out on top at the end.
Definitely. Here we go. And what's the difference between these shadow lists again?
Mother, father, come on.
Between what?
Until the end of
Between these
time,
shadow
just
lists.
you and me.
They're really, really similar, I believe.
Yeah. Huh. Are there even any differences?
Yeah, Glow runs 1 Shao. Oh wait, that's right. Glow runs the Chaotic Doom. Okay,
okay,
That might be the difference maker.
I'm not lonely.
I love myself a bit of chaotic view. Most of the time, I feel like it's sacked though, which is kind of sad.
Everyone around me.
I mean, it's just 1 play point add once your last words come most of the time. That's what it's there for, right?
That's true. These are pretty good turn ones.
Yeah,
Turn
it's
ones
just
and twos.
Luna spam.
I really like how all the main characters are like these impactful
May happiness
followers.
be with you.
Luna
Yeah.
is impactful, of course, but she's like a 0 to because she's a child. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think the least impactful one currently, it's gotta be Arissa, right?
Yeah. She's ironic. Main character syndrome.
It's bad.
You just pick Gatekeeper here. Is there any other play? I mean, I guess you can Luna.
Nope. Just play Gatekeeper.
Yeah. Oh, he's calculating. He's taking.
Well,
the
if he plays Gatekeeper next turn, he gets to evolve it, I guess, which is nice.
Yeah.
He has
that's
no other
true.
better play than that. But I honestly think the Gatekeeper is useful just to try and thin your deck so you do get a better turn 4.
That's also true.
Welcome back
Yep.
to the land
Ends
of
up
the
playing with the
living.
universe. I think either follower would be fine there.
Lazuri should just Gatekeeper again.
Yeah.
And then you can trade your Gatekeeper into their Gatekeeper. Touch Gatekeepers. What if we touched Gatekeepers in the Sword Castle?
Welcome back
And then
to the land of the
and then
living.
play Thunder
Afterlife services
Thunder
at
Tempest.
reasonable
Right?
rates.
What is all this gatekeeping? I thought it was an inclusive game.
Yeah, where's the girl boss and the Gaslight? That's what I'm asking. They only have one piece of the puzzle right now.
Pretty good curve filler, Thunder God. Pink Shana. Interesting.
Girl boss, Gatekeep,
Oh,
Gaslight,
you can just get the gatekeeper again. Okay.
Manipulate,
What?
Mansplain,
Where are
Male
you?
Wife.
Why are you? Are you Urban Dictionary?
Those are the two sides of the coin.
You're just listing off gender-based slang. What the?
This is how the kids talk nowadays on TikTok.
On TikTok? Do you have a
True.
TikTok? Can we follow the Ignidius TikTok? Speaking of TikTok, so clock's ticking down.
Yeah, the clock is ticking. Glow is thinking, how do I deal with all these weenies on the board? I have the Cardanos and no Susie, Wicked Rebirth and no Gas, Soul Invasion, Spirit Invasion and no Shadows.
Just play
Yeah,
Luna.
just Luna and deal with it as best you can, I guess.
Afterlife services at
You
reasonable
know, it's refreshing
rates.
though to see like in Shadowverse board surviving turns.
I think Bellringer has a big part of why that is nowadays.
Yeah.
Bellringer is like the most survivable 2-drop of all time.
I know, right? It's also good in other ways, like Evo too, which is insane. But
It's also good in other ways, including the voice lines it has.
Ding Dong Punch.
It's moral support. She's a girl boss. Yeah,
There's
like,
okay, Lazuri also has a Shao. Does he? That's a Shao, right?
no Susie though, right? It summons Otherworld.
Yeah. I think you wait for the Susie to like come down first for that. Or do you?
He's thinking about it.
Hmm.
Well, you see, if he does, the earlier he does it, the earlier he's gonna invoke Susie too, right? I guess that's the thing.
Oh yeah, because he spends the necklace.
Spends the shadows.
The shadows. He spends the necklace. Necklace is the thing you do.
Afterlife services at reasonable
He's
rates.
pretty
I don't
good though.
speak normal anymore. I just say things wrong on purpose. I can't stop.
Just to be funny, just for entertainment.
No, it's a curse. Somebody help me.
What?
Oh, hey,
okay.
Ranger in hand too, but you know, getting 2 Susies there. Hopefully you don't draw the third one, or else this invoke plan is gonna go awry.
But he does run 3 Suzies, right?
Yeah.
I remember someone just running 2. So. Okay.
I think we haven't seen a clean Cardinal Susie all day.
Yeah, maybe the game's trying to balance itself out.
You gotta work for it, okay?
Dude,
You know,
that's
I'd
how-
just like to say, I think it's cool that Glow is still rocking the September 2019 flare.
I know.
Kind of sad that he hasn't had any better flares since then, but he's
Mm.
making it work, you know? September 2019, that was a good month.
That was pretty good. There's a few options here. Can play Gatekeeper again. It's great. It's a Gatekeeper fiesta.
Yeah.
What? Does he even have stuff to pull from Gatekeeper last games there? Surely, right? Okay, just read the papers. There's another
Carlos again,
Semifinals.
but no Susie. No
Where's the
Suzanne.
Suzy? Meanwhile, in Lazuri's hand, there's no Semifinals.
I know, right? Like,
Why did they trade?
yeah.
You know, that's one card.
They just need to whip out the link cable and they can trade their cards.
There should be like a card that lets you trade cards with them.
There should be a card that is 2 play points in it. Increases your maximum play points by 1. That would be a great card.
Everyone needs an afterlife
You just,
plan.
you just
Not
want to-
biased, by the
you just
way.
want you just want your class to be good. What?
I think it'd be great if Dragon had a card that discarded a card and gave you 1 empty play point. That would be sick.
You know what? We have max HP increase. I'm not gonna ask for anymore. I'm not gonna jinx myself. That was already like a great, like something I did not expect. So, speaking of not expecting anything, you just
I'm coming.
you just feel the
you,
Raiders, I guess.
detestable.
Right?
Mean.
Krampus, Yodipo, Janinos.
And he's got the other one too.
No, sir, no, Janinos.
Check this out. Spirit Invasion, hit face, Krampus, it draws Carninos.
He literally just tried to do that. Okay.
Yeah, but this time it's gonna work.
Okay. We'll see. Let's go.
This time.
Oh. Actually happens. Oh my lord.
This is
Second
called
time's the
Caster's
charm.
Blushing. I'm a changed man. I cook chicken now. I'm a different person.
What did you cook before?
Well, you know, when I was a little kid, I didn't really cook chicken.
I'll hex you.
I don't know if I should be concerned. Anyways. Okay, so that's Lazuri's game plan. Starting. Oh, yeah.
Stole that from a podcast. I thought it was stupid. And I wanted to use.
Oh my god, I really wanted Glow to just smash that chaotic, but yeah, this is good.
Chaotic Doom for heal. Let's go.
We can rebirth? Thinking about it. To be fair, Glow is like getting really low, and he just saw a Carninas Suzy. So
Yeah, and so he's thinking that Raider definitely in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone needs an afterlife plan.
Well, that's not great.
That's...
Chaotic Doom.
Oh, curious? Oh, ooh.
Draw
okay,
two.
Draw.
Whoa.
Okay. That's
Hey,
pretty
you're gonna be overdrawing now with the Wicked Rebirth here.
Okay. I mean, you got the other
This board is scary for Glow because if Raider comes down,
it's 2 HP. Oh my god. It's
Raider is so strong here.
especially because you can just trade with the Suzy. Oh my god.
Glow is like no Raider, no Raider, no Raider, no Raider, no Raider, no Raider, no
Is this
Raider.
potentially lethal though? Because the Link Staff is also active. Let's see.
This might be game point here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's missing a bit, I think. Is it?
It's rough there because he doesn't have a second Raider he can sync with Keranos, which I think would do it.
Mm-hmm.
If he just had a second Raider to sync, it'd be a different story. Luna, Bellringer, Evolve, draw second Raider, sync it with Keranos, play your Raider.
Okay. I mean, the top decks have been doing it.
No. No. Wait a minute. This is a lot more straightforward.
That works. I forgotten Evo exists. But
Wager your soul.
it's lethal, right?
Oh yeah. That's Omega lethal.
It keeps healing now. Actually, good.
Oh, it's
fuck
one
lethal.
off!
Oh my
Oh
lord.
my god!
Yo, oh my god.
And that means Glow
That
wins!
means Glow. Oh my. Wait. What?
Yeah, because he has Spirit Invasion and 2 Raiders in
What
it.
just happened?
We just saw the pop-off of the century.
Yo, the Zuri kept doing damage and then Glow just kept healing.
That was pretty funny. I can't believe that was one off. I was so sure. Well, that was so close. I guess I just
Yeah.
counted by 1. That's crazy.
That's
Glow
crazy.
taking
Oh
it with
my
the 2-1
God.
over Lazuri, meaning that MS Glow is going to make it to the grand finals. He's going to be representing the standard lineup of Combo Forest Evo Shadow up against our next 2 competitors. Wow, what a series,
What a
man.
series.
Went down to game 3, went down to the last
final
defense
HP.
point.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's crazy. Just one miscalculation, and that was the difference. It
Yeah,
shows
it's
the
crazy to
level.
think about. Yeah. Wow. Well, that means that MS Glow is going to advance to the grand finals, and up against him is going to be whoever wins this next match. Life versus a potato.
It's a life versus a single potato.
It really is like the tale of 2 brackets here. We got the teams at the top, we got the low teams at the bottom, we got the standard Andes at the top, we got the weirdos at the bottom. It's
You can't
crazy.
stop
out
from that. What do you mean?
here. It's just a strange time. It's so conveniently laid out.
Man,
All right, going into the Life versus Potato game, just a reminder, Life is playing Burn Dragon, Evo Shadow, and Potato's running the crazy Control Forest Burn Dragon lineup. Going into this next game with me is going to be Baz once again. Fuchsia is going to take a bit of a rest, and it's going to be me and this guy, unfortunately.
Well,
That's right, I flipped it back
Glow
on you, Baz.
got the win, so I don't care what you have to say to me, anything until insults.
Why aren't you an anime
No
girl?
insults.
Okay, why do I have to put up with
Don't
this?
care. Glow won on 1 HP. Let's go, my man.
Oh my
in the
God.
grand finals. Let's do it. Let's.
Hey,
do
what
it.
happened
So
to
keen.
unbiased casting?
Nah,
What's going
nah,
on over
nah,
here?
Nah. 1 HP. Okay, come on. 1 HP. Final round. Final turn. I gotta have this. I gotta have this moment.
Glow. you owe me for not having Baz on that game. He would have cursed you to high heaven, man. You would have cast cursed you to hell and back.
I definitely popped off when I saw that.
Well, we're back here yet again, Baz. You and me are yet again watching the absolute shenanigans that is Control Forest.
Yeah.
So,
Your favorite deck. I know you love it. So
my favorite deck. Hello. Both these players are also playing Burn Dragon. Are you forgetting?
So, yeah, that's why I said your favorite deck. You know. That's
Okay,
what I meant.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. Speak
But,
clearer. We can't hear anything you're
sorry,
saying.
yeah, true. Yeah. you just hear all the Australian noise in the background. You try and decipher the English language out of it. It's fine. I get it. It's okay.
I'm already adapted. I know all you're saying.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Give me one. Give me one.
Yeah, I do have one that springs to the top of my mind, but I can't say it on this family-friendly broadcast.
Problem. I can't even like my culture here because apparently it's not family friendly or something. I don't know. It's whatever. But I think we're here to play a card game.
Maybe Australiana is
And,
bad, actually.
Maybe we should just get rid of them. Maybe we should just let them up. Maybe we'll
I am
just
so
get
excited to
for
see
a
this
while,
Life
please.
versus Potato game. We had the
Yeah.
skill-intensive same lineup match just now. Now we get the crazy Burn Dragon Evo Shadow versus Burn Dragon Control Forest stuff going on, and I need to see what's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw what Control Forest can do to a dragon deck and absolutely dismantle it, right? So that is going to be one thing. It's time to see if Life is going to have an answer to that. Of course, unfortunately, Illumina didn't, so we'll have to wait and see if they'll be able to respond to that
Well,
one.
I think that Life's Dragon might be the one that could sneak a win over Control Forest, because we know Control Forest dismantles Shadow. Oh no. Speaking of...
Well, Potato looking to set things up 1-0 to kick things off, maybe? We're just jumping straight into it?
All right, strap in. We also have the Azuria right in hand right away. We can get that going mid-game as soon as possible. Might just toss away the Gil and Elise, honestly. Maybe, what are you looking for otherwise? Might be good to get the Archangel here for Gatekeeper, potentially. Yeah, and I think you keep the
Potentially,
Azuria.
yeah. Well, Master Chef's not too bad as well, just as a starter.
It's raw!
We can't finish
Where's
this
the lamb sauce? It's really good when you have Gordon Ramsay and Geralt of Rivia in the same deck.
Yeah.
You know, you're up for a crazy time.
Interesting combo. Oh man, I will say though, double Omega for Life. I mean, we saw, you know, that it will be good, you know, to stop some of these spells out from both the likes of Control Forest and the Burn Dragon deck here. So good to see
also-
that as those to play.
It's very interesting too with the double Celeste Omega. If you properly time the drops of the crystallize, you can deny them their healing turns and then just out pressure them too. So I think that double Celeste Omega in hand might be the key to potentially Life figuring out a line to win this game.
Definitely going to be the key important card. It's kind of funny, right? Because we talked about it before. Of course, you know, 2-deck 0 ban. We know some of these guys are stacking these extra Omegas. Probably not against this Forest deck. I don't think they're expecting this one. But it still helps either way, right? Which is the good thing. So
Exactly. Oh, another thing that helps for Forest against, you know, potential raiders is getting that Dawn Splendor right away.
We saw it firsthand, right? In that quarterfinal, the double Dawn Splendor drop, ruining Illumina's life really there. In that value. You saw on his face just the dread when he remembered and realized it's definitely going to be an easy way to deal with the Shadow deck. Potato's already accelerated, right? To get the Dawn Splendor, you might as well, right? You're not using that play point for anything else at the moment. So already having that in your back pocket, we've already got answers for both decks in both players' hands. It's going to be fun to see, I guess, like, the bait and switch, right? You know, the mind games, the psych outs.
Yeah, I mean, like, already on turn 2 here, Life is like, should I play the Celeste Omega or should I save it for a more important counterplay instead of being proactive with it? You know, like, do I just
Bell Ringer as well?
Do a Bell Ringer instead? Yeah, it's a difficult decision you have to make.
We'll go for it. I mean, that 3-5 is still really a difficult follow potato to deal with, potentially. Everyone's favorite. I'm pretty sure that's Breeze.
My name Chef comes out onto the board here, and then
you didn't just do that.
We do the Breezy Elf next turn, probably.
Hold on, year check 2022. Right, I don't know why we're still making that joke.
Well, it's not really a joke. It's just a reference to a good movie.
Sorry, hold on. A good movie.
It's pretty good.
Okay, has anyone actually seen Chef though? Like everyone knows the joke. Everyone knows the bit, but has anyone actually seen the? Have you seen it, Igni? Have you actually watched the movie?
The actual movie Chef?
Yeah, Chef.
By Jean Favreau.
Yeah, have you seen it?
No, I've only seen the scene where he cooks that aglio, and I'm like, that's a delicious looking pasta. I don't get past that because when I see that scene, the opening scene, then I go get pasta and I leave the movie running. I've never actually seen the full movie.
That's a certified chef moment right there. So there you go. That's
yeah. Breezy Elf turn 3 answers this Link Staff straight and easy, and then you have the additional Evo. If you just get the Jupiter coming soon after this, you've already got a game plan cooking. Just like that delicious agliolio, you can make it work.
Please, Life, get rid of the chef follow so we can stop on these days. First it was life puns, and it's cooking puns. And then...
Hello, my name's Nino. That was pretty good too.
Nino, man, I'll tell you. I don't know. I think that's what Life needs right now. It needs a bit of that Nino energy, I think, to deal with this deck. Once again, Breezo, as you said, right, responding to Link stuff. It's the second time Potato's been able to do that, so that was clean. It's just really now. He's got a few options because he's got the Evo next turn. He has that Bell Ringer. He could potentially look for an Evo for an extra draw if he wants, or he could just drop it.
Do a raw Susie on this. Try and sink it so you can get Keranos. You can also do this plus Death Cat. That was the other option I was gonna think of.
Get it though.
Do you draw Keranos? No. Nah, he'll draw
the second Omega is really good though. That it's not the best, but it's still really good because now that you've used your first one, right?
Yeah.
You've got that one in the back pocket. And you don't have to worry about getting say, all through your deck and being like, damn, if only I saved that one Omega and it saved my life, you know?
Yeah, right.
You never know, so that's still good to have. And I do really like that Life is really playing out this turn. Really taking it to the end, making sure he's gone through every scenario he can, getting ready for the next turn, what the response be from Potato, so he's ready to go. It's not really something you see as often anymore as we used to see like a few years back, right? But, you know, you still get some players that do it.
A lot of people, I mean, listen, you get a minute and a half, might as well use it, right? It's valuable thinking time. And, you know, called shout out. I think more players should do it because I've been seeing a lot more ropes than I would have liked in tournaments lately. Hello? Stop going to the timer. Stop going to the timer is all I'm saying. Maybe take some time to think through your turn a little bit, okay?
Just getting ready for all the response. Remember, guys, if you have any hate mail,
Yeah, send it to @east_ml.
That man's never gonna catch a break. It's just constant. It's like, man, wake up, beautiful day. Why do I have all this hate mail about apparently playing out turns till minute 30? What's going on?
We have a turn 4 Izuria evolve, so that effect is going to be active all game now. Just deleting life's boards turn after turn.
And I believe the first time we actually saw it, because we didn't see it in the previous 2 games either.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we didn't see
Also,
Izuria evolve before.
Something now that Life's gonna have to deal with that he didn't see when the deck was played before, right? So you might be aware of it, but you know, having a match you could watch directly before with a very similar deck that you're going up against would have helped out a fair bit. So nice to try and respond to the 5-2 and worry about the leader effect.
Here's the thing, though. If Potato did the counter Q correctly, and this Forest does end up dismantling Shadow, then he has 2 tries to win with Burn Dragon, including in the mirror. Those are odds that I quite like. I mean, I think with this strategy, even with a no-ban lineup, Potato was able to snipe the competition, and that's how he ended up getting to this position in the first place with the 6-1 record. It's pretty smart of him.
Right.
Really the only player who like actively targeted a deck here, I feel like.
But that goes back to discussions about at the start of the day, right? Where I was going to be interested to see what the players brought to this format because you don't have that ban. And that ban, like, obviously being such a big part of our region, of the West region, right, of our pro leagues, right, of how it's played, and just all of a sudden not having that, and having to play around that. If you're not used to playing that, and maybe some of the Japanese leagues outside of this, you know, it can get tough to try and make the right decks, right deck combinations with the current meta decks. And like you said, right, you have Potatoes come out here with just this spice out of nowhere. I was saying about Sword before, this is it, let's be honest. And it's working, and it's especially against like the main deck we're talking about, right, against Shadow, which it seems to be the main deck it wants to go up against and get that W from.
I'm gonna have to play this deck on stream, aren't I?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I think it's locked in now.
Yeah. You got at least you got the natural engine coming up as well with Burn Dragon, so you know you can lead into that as well.
Yeah, it's true. The detox.
Yeah, but as it would have been funny. Honestly, seeing this come out and seeing that Natra come out, I kind of wish that the expansion would drag out a little bit longer just to see if they would make any bigger of a splash or an impact on the meta.
Ooh,
but
Baz. I got some. I can't. Not saying anything, but you know, some maybe something.
I'm not saying anything, but maybe I'm saying something.
Maybe something.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. End of the month is gonna be a good time.
So youtube.com/Ignatius.
Well, thank you. He said it, not me.
Big Evo on so I guess just getting a techie fellow up that Life has to deal with now. But there we go. I think we're finally going to get the Susie combo.
I think he really just did that to get the Evo count up because he's going to pierce Evo next turn anyway, right? So
yeah. But even so, it's still something that Life has to deal with as well now. I mean, 5-4, it's still pretty nice to go over. Luckily, you know, you're going to see the Sonos, you're going to see Suzy.
How many raiders is that in hand? One raider? Yeah,
one in hand at the moment, yeah. 2 Omegas, 1 Raider, 1... There's 1
Luna and 2 Krampuses,
Yeah, so... He's going to get the double Evo. I mean, even still on the 1 Raider, that's still going to be really good for him. I'm going to deal with the board, and then... Probably, Luna's looking good just for that extra Evo back, right? So you basically get the combo out. You buy the Evo point back as well. You got the Dole in hand. You can get.
It's also good just to get the shadows spent, right? So you can start getting free Suzies as well. Suzanne.
Suzanne.
That's what her parents call her.
Yeah, she evolved.
Oh, hex you.
But I mean, also for the setup for the Raider, right, which we saw before that. Life definitely wants to go for. So the fact he's able to get all this combo off now from turn 6 onwards, he should be pretty well set. At least for his deck gameplay. Another Raider, that's huge.
Raider number 2.
But it's up to Potato to, again, be annoying, drag out the game, and make life a bit of a little hell.
Life's a bit of a living hell. Ain't that
Escape
truth?
I mean, we've seen it already, and the fact he's able to deal with it this well, but like do it to drag it out to fatigue your opponent as well is really, really good.
This has got to be a pure side, right?
And we said that last time, and it didn't happen.
No, you Pierce Eye into Blossoming Lunaria, and you get two big wards, and then you play Dawn Splendor, and the Raiders are pooping themselves, right?
Yeah. I mean, I hope that's what it is. I mean, nice kill, nice Evo, nice board. Raiders can't do anything. You know, the horses are locked in the stable still, can't get them out, lost the keys.
It upsets me that the Raiders' horse has skin except for on its head. Go with one or the other. Why does it like that?
Tragic accident.
Yeah. A tragic face shearing accident. That's how the horse went.
Someone about acid? I don't know. We don't talk about it.
It's bad idea. Yeah, they got blinded in the same way as Daredevil from Marvel Comics. Plasmic ooze fell on them from a passerby truck.
They don't see, but they hear, and they're really good at martial arts for some reason.
Yeah.
So
A horse that learned martial arts, we would not be the dominant species on this planet anymore. It'd be over for us.
I mean, you were just talking about a few hours ago, right? We'd learn not to stand behind them, otherwise we'd get booted. But just imagine if they would just do it anyway.
They already know one move. From birth, they already know one move. Imagine what they could do with training.
Big boot. So, yeah, there's some nightmare fuel for you guys. Hope you enjoyed that when you're going to sleep tonight. Just horses coming out, attacking you.
You just I mean, Celeste here is kind of bad. Raider here is kind of bad.
It's not gatekeeping. Really set something up.
Yeah, where's Gaslighter and Girl Bosser, the Holy Trinity?
That's a can of worms I'm throwing away, mate. That's in the bin. I'm not even touching that. Big potentially for life here. I mean, he's going to deal with that 5-7 though, which is the main issue. It's just, the question is how. I think he maybe was looking for the Death Cat.
Oh, you know what? He can do this and play the spell to get rid of the Pierce Eye, because Pierce Eye is not actually 6 costs, it's 4 costs, right?
True,
Yeah, this is probably the
It's just a shame you couldn't steal it. That would have been so good for him.
That would have been funny, but what's a Pierce Eye doing for Shadow other than looking pretty, right? Oh, another. Hey, you want to see me do it again?
Want to see a magic trick? But I wonder if Potato goes for it again. I mean, I don't see why not. What else is he going to do? Dawn Splendor. Oh, does he maybe send out Dawn Splendor this time?
If he does it again, he might need to Splendor because it's starting to get a little scary with this Raider. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just, do you give it a turn? Do you risk another turn? Or do you drop it now? Because the thing is, he doesn't have another one, right? We'll drop PSI for now. Gets the Evo back. Should be evolving it again.
And... Ow. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Ah, he's doing it again! The classic maneuver!
That's the best thing ever. That's so good.
And I like this. He doesn't play it out. He keeps it because he has at least one ward in hand.
Yeah,
and he doesn't want it to be fodder to a Raider.
It's so dirty, but it's so good.
See, I think Potato's shown a lot of restraint in his tool use here.
Yeah.
That's such a big part of playing control decks, is knowing exactly when to spend your tools and where. And Potato has really shown a mastery of that with this list.
I just love as well just the combo potential. It's nuts. And the way he's able to just rotate consistently, and it doesn't feel like he's stuck.
Yeah,
at
exactly.
One moment. It's like, 'cause obviously you get combo decks, right? You will hit a wall eventually, right? Like, there'll be a time you probably might hit a wall, might be 1 or 2 turns, but it feels like this deck is just constant. 24/7, no stop.
He sees the line to get him through the next turn, and then once he gets to turn 10, then that's when the Guild Release comes out and it's GG, right? That's what it's all about.
And when life has only got, is that 11 cards left in deck, I'm seeing?
13 cards left.
13 cards left? Oh. It's getting very similar situation to what we saw just a few matches back.
I really do think that this was just a targeted snipe. Like, Potato was like, this is what's going to beat Shadow, and I know it's going to beat Shadow.
And it's something as well, like such a good guess to go, right, I'm going to lead with Control Forest because I'm expecting the Evo Shadow because of the consistency, because Bird Dragon seems to act like a guaranteed win, right, for a lot of people. So go, alright, let's get the Evo Shadow out first and try and get his Dragon and maybe try and but Yeah, or maybe Life just thinking, you know what? I'll just run into Forest anyway, try my best. We already seen one person try it, didn't go so well. But my one's different. I got Chaotic Doom, you know, I can play around it different because I've seen it in action now. But it still doesn't seem like it's helped either way.
Yeah, it's pretty tough no matter what. Out comes the Bellringer Angel here, GBA getting... Oh, that's huge!
That's what helped him win the last game. I should add, because those foxes, those giant wards, the amount of resources that had to be spent was the rest of it. And then it was just GG after that.
That's pretty big. I mean, he has to play the Dawn Splendor, otherwise he's gonna get raided, right? But next turn, he's got that that Lunarian potential.
And the fact that he still was able to bring it out twice with that, huge. I want to point out that only has to stall out 2 more turns.
That spell, it's tough though, because it only does 20 damage at the start of your next turn, and it costs a full 10, so...
But if he's able to get some of that rotation out that we've seen him had all game...
I think it's going to be Gilnelis that does it in the end, though.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a backup plan. He can still... It's just that one cost, if he's able to maximize it, use it. He's got the guarantee.
Here we go. Wait, hold up. Does Life have it? No, right? No, because he... Because of the Dawn Splendor?
Yeah, so it's... 2, 2, 2.
A lot of damage.
Wait,
still,
4, 6, 8... No, that is. It still is because of the pigs, and then he doesn't even have to...
Oh yeah, and he has Krampus, that's right.
He could have evolved as well, but it still works, and he's still able to get the combo off.
You know, that Life was able to make it work, even though Potatoes sort of wanted to snipe the deck from the beginning. I think the problem here was Potato didn't draw any of his Jupiters, any of his Sustain, and Life ended up getting all of his Keratinoses, which is what ended up winning him the game there.
Yeah, and it was that patience we talked about at the start of the game, right? Maximizing your time every single turn. What can I expect? What do I have? What can I work with? What am I going to go up against in the following turn? And probably seeing that there was no sign of a Jupiter or really any of the other big awards. It was only really saw like maybe Bellringer or Best, right?
This is why I was skeptical of this Evolve or of this Control Forest in the beginning before I saw it do work. Because if it backfires and you lose that game, then you're stuck with Control Forest against, you know, something that potentially has even more damage potential early game, like Burn Dragon. Is this the end of Potato's counter lineup right here, right now?
Well, with the hand he's starting with, I'm already worried because Gilnelis is already hand. You got the ambush follower in Annihilation, but it's not really gonna matter that much against Life's lineup here.
Yeah, especially because Prime Conflagration can just take out an ambush follower anyway. So
exactly, and Life's running the normal format, right, of the deck. So normal ramp, not gonna really have those earlier followers to worry about that the natural one has. So I mean, Master Chef is better. You can start with that. That's good, but the head cards got in hand, it's still really rough. And the next few draws, I think, might determine who wins this match.
Life puts out the Bellringer Angel there before the Oracle, because he has nothing to ramp into, right? So he's getting the body that on field first, and then on turn 3, he can do Oracle plus Conflagration and just have a fling stick on board.
Plus, free draw when it dies, right? So even he can risk just not going for that ramp. He knows Potato's deck is control, doesn't really have to worry about too much aggression, realistically.
He's probably just going to be a Master Chef out of Potato, right? And then turn 3, maybe he plays the Adherent plus the spell. Tries to draw little cards.
I think that's it. That's literally all he can do. That's the only, like, justifiable. So, Chef is obviously going to be good. You get the +1 health. Might not seem like much, but against Burn Dragon, every bit of health counts, right? That's a top deck.
Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, and we got Fudo next turn? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, try playing your Adherent now. Fudo's just gonna...
Life is chilling right now. He is good to go.
I feel like Potato's lineup has sort of backfired here. This is the worst case scenario here, right?
I think his chances might be mashed.
Might be mashed.
Destruction is what makes it beautiful.
I'm just thought it was an Australian thing.
Mashed potato?
No, just saying something is mashed.
Mashed, but yeah.
Kind of
I mean,
like how
sure, it could
it's
be.
Australian to say something is rumbled or whatever.
That's the first I've ever heard of that.
We've been rumbled.
We've been rumbled.
Yeah.
That sounds like too much of a fancy word for us.
Hey, you know what though? Life kind of running out of cards. Well, he does have the he does have the fervor. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah.
The ardent torch. I mean.
Well, this was similar to what we saw earlier in the day, right? From the last bit. There's only about 4 to 5 cards max in hand at a time, but it's what those cards were and how they were able to come over with each other.
See how beautiful that vanish was though.
And the fact.
Oh, and he gets
He gets
he gets the Lunarian, which means that this survives the trade and he gets a ward of all. That's
And now
the best possible top deck.
I'm not worrying as much for Tano now. I will say I'm definitely a little bit less worried about how this match will play out. But that's
That was
Dragon
actually
Eve.
the best possible top deck.
That literally was absolutely. And
Oh my god.
now life goes. Oh, there's 2 big followers now on board to deal with. Ardor will come out, start.
Whoa! The
Okay.
Ardor pass.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That's a
Potato.
power move right there. That's just like, come at me. Let's do it. Let's dance. Coming out.
Potato's
Thousand Master Chef.
bringing it back, man.
So he's just deciding. I mean, to do here because you could Evo Master Chef get another +1 on health. I don't see why you wouldn't. At
Top
this
deck,
point.
top deck, another blossoming Lunarian.
Yeah.
No.
Close. Fairy Healer though.
Fairy Healer is pretty good in this matchup, surely.
So, I mean, would that put him back to full health? I think it might do, right? Or just one off?
Fairy
he
Healer
needs
would,
to use it now.
Fairy Healer would definitely put you back to full health, but I don't think he
Yeah.
wants to use it right now.
Yeah.
It's not value.
Oh, that Lunar is doing so much.
This is Ignis
work.
Dragon. Raw Ignis.
Alright. Okay. So that's gonna help him deal with this.
That's gonna
But
die.
That's a full turn just to bring him out, just to deal with this. It's not helping the game plan, right?
At least
So-
he draws cards, so it's not
Yeah.
the worst thing in the world.
So, and it responds to what Potato has out. But Potato can replenish. You know,
Ignis
he's-
Dragon should ramp and you play it raw too. Like Roy.
Honestly, I don't hate that.
Yeah.
I don't hate that. You think of some of the other, like I'll say big boss followers, right? It's bad. I don't hate that too much. But I know a lot of people probably would. So we'll leave
I only
that
got the
alone.
good ideas over here on the Ignidius channel.
Right. The Ignidius channel. Is that what we are now? Alright. I expect my cut in the mail at the end of this then. But yeah, easy clear.
maybe
Easy
not.
clear. Oh my god, it's everybody's favorite. The return.
Breezy
of
Elf.
Red Breezy Elf.
It's all NBD to Breezy Elf.
He's gonna go for fifth. I mean, yeah, fair.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you can
That
still
one,
Breezy
correct.
Elf after you.
But Breezy Elf actually makes his return. The hero we all needed.
And look
And
at
they
this.
actually will
Free
just
hits.
Yeah. He evolves it, right? For sure.
If you evolve the Pierce Eye, you can
Yeah.
just trade the. Oh, consideration.
Yeah.
Don't evolve the Pierce Eye. Evolve Breezy Elf instead. Get bigger guy.
True. True.
Now you're
Jupiter's
splitting.
hovered as
You're
well.
splitting your threats, right? So Pierce
Yeah.
Eye. If Pierce Eye would have been the easiest target, but
Okay,
now you have
yeah.
to choose.
Yeah.
I mean,
Obviously
he
not
has
wrong.
brutal in hand. Like it's not like his turn is not that hard.
Still debating it though. About if there's anything else. I mean,
Oh no, but I mean like he doesn't have. It's not like he doesn't have options. is What I'm
yeah. Like he's got that. He's got Tiamat. I mean, Oracle's there as well.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know.
wants to just ramp plus draw to see what he gets. Of course, if he got another dragon in the fight.
If he plays Oracle now and top decks Galmew.
Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Rolling. Okay. Not Galmew, but needed. I mean, 27 in, he's at 11 HP. We're touching 10 play points for him. and Rowan only just appears now. So he kind of needs it to wrap things up. Tiamat will help him, just to help control a bit, get some health back. I don't hate that too much.
Definitely, and he's gonna do the card draw as well. Ooh, and he gets Ardor, so he's gonna get even more card draw and damage. Pretty nice. Run
They'll
that
leave
into
a
3-2.
big follow-up as well.
Oh, actually take out Pierce Eye and then also Ardor here, right? Surely.
Yeah, yeah. King.
Get another one, okay.
Well, he'll leave up Breezy Elf, the hero. But,
Easy, beautiful cover girl.
that's right. But the Jupiter comes out. Finally seeing Jupiter. That it absolutely needed. Oh no, that's already 2 in hand. I hope he doesn't draw the third one, because otherwise we're in trouble.
That would actually be a huge problem.
That would be a big trouble.
This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. This is gonna draw the third Guild Lease right here, right now.
Don't do it. Potato, don't do it. Oh, no.
Saved! Saved! We're safe.
Safe. We're good. We're good.
I don't know, you
I'm
can still
worried
draw
about
next.
the next few turns, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm terrified for the next few turns. Oh,
Send back to Jupiter, right? Bring it back.
yeah, yeah,
It's one of your biggest tools right now.
yeah. And then run, face, elf, and clear. With it keeps hovering over, maybe playing a Guild Lease.
Oh, it's not doing anything in your hand anymore, right? So
Yeah, I mean, you got the play points. You might as well. Okay.
he values
gonna
the
affect-
damage shield, right? That's interesting.
Okay. So keep him up. Okay.
Ooh, Fudo could be a big thing.
Tiamat can help heal and clear.
Tiamat plus Fudo. Tiamat plus
Tiamat
Rowan.
plus Rowan. Probably what I'm thinking. But there's this, even with the spell shield, because he's got to get Rowan working, right? He's got to get him up at some point.
Well, you can play. He can play Adherent first. Target the Bellringer. Take out
Yeah.
his shield and then Rowan. Or it's cool.
I mean, can you do it this way as well?
Yeah, but if he does it this way, then the Ardor dies.
Or
But he doesn't do it.
Bellringer saving.
I think
the
he's
day.
saving the Ardor for a potential combo with Roy later.
Go on, Splendor.
If he draws Gilnalise in the next turn, he's in trouble.
I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry live on air. I'm just gonna do it. You know, it's because
Ruh-roh.
yeah. All right. Well, Splendor comes out. I mean, I'd say it's safe. It's just a safe play. Bring out the double foxes, evolves. That's not bad. Gets himself a board. The wards will still be a bit of an issue to go over. Not too bad, but still a tiny bit of an issue.
I mean, it all dies to Roy, though, doesn't it? Can't you just Dragon out Roy and go face?
Yeah, you'd think so, right? But I wonder if he wants to save it because of the. Is that being too safe though? Fudo comes out.
This works fine too.
One.
Yeah, and then you can just Dragon out, take out the other one.
Yeah, yeah. That's still gonna get you a ton of damage. Life potentially setting up the grand final spot for himself.
I don't hate
That'll
this.
do.
Dragon out, evolve, kill the 6/3, and then use the Adherent to kill the 2/2.
Yeah, yep. Otherwise though, because we're just dumb casters, we don't know any better. But still looking for. Plays it back to front.
Why do you do it that way?
And the Evo and Fudo is not worth it.
Why didn't he do it the other way? Where he would have killed the 2/2 and then evolved the guy
That's that pressure. That's that semi-final, touching grand final pressure.
Timer!
Realize done stuff, but first SPO we're aware of. Even after doing big work in the amateur scene. So
Timer! Oh, thank God.
just scrapes in a fair amount of damage. But Potato survives this, right?
Does he?
Jupiter needs or not.
No, he
To
still
get
has play points
points
for
still.
Jupiter. He still has play points.
Yeah, with a
My thunderbolts shall guide you. If they don't kill you first.
health or whatever, he can always
And he has
banish the
fairy.
1/1.
He still has fairy healer. Remember?
Yep. Gilneas,
Evolve Gilneas.
Yeah.
Get 6
Clear.
drain out of this.
Yeah, he should be okay then.
Yeah, and he can fairy
Yeah, it'll
heal
just
with
be
the
okay.
Jupiter.
Yeah. So it'll just. That's. I was actually
It's
expecting.
back to 20, man.
I was not expecting that much. Holy. This deck is nuts.
All that burn, where'd it go?
Yeah.
It's all back
Gone.
to 20.
Man, those some crazy firefighters, I'll tell you, in those forests right now, taking out those fires. That's
Are we
nuts.
going to go all the way back to Burn Dragon Mirror? Because Life is starting to run out of gas here, while Potato is going to invoke Gilneas right now.
Yeah, he gets it. He's got Jupiter again as well, of course. I'm thinking things out. So the spell will hit, but yeah, does Potato win off this?
He's gonna
Definitely is like.
He's going to go back to 20,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. But remember last turn? We're doing that again. Like,
It touches
This
you.
is unreal.
that's nuts. That's another Jupiter.
He can even evolve as Gilneas
yeah.
again. Heal for another 12 or whatever.
Thunderbolts shall guide you. If they don't kill
Go
you
for the
first.
Jupiter instead, because still get the
Double
heals, get the
Jupiter.
play points. Yeah,
You can do it.
Go for it. Do it. Wind Fairy on. Okay. Save that. I mean, that's pretty good because you can use the Evo again on it. But decides to use.
He's shuffling the Gilneas back in, so he invokes it again?
Ah.
Oh my
That
god!
is some massive brain moves coming out from this man's been in some underground training facility just using this one deck, just training on this one deck for like 50 years.
It
Like,
didn't
that's what
snipe
it feels
the shadow, but it's gonna
like. Yeah,
snipe
it's
the
not
dragon.
the dragon. It's
Wait,
like-
dragon also has Gilneas! Oh my god!
Alright. The
Wait, it's still a
response-
game! Baz,
Yeah.
it's still a game!
Yeah. That's hilarious. That's so good.
Oh my lord! What am I
Alright.
looking at?
All right, so Rowan and Tiamat, right? That's the play, and probably just drop a rearing while you're at it. Cause why not? Is that like that's maxing your play points? You don't have any Evo to work with. You help clear most of the board.
Yeah, I don't hate that. Yeah, Tiamat, Rowan.
Because
rearing
the
on
ability
Rowan,
spell,
clear
it
the
only
Jupiter.
it cuts 5 cards, right? It doesn't cut your whole hand. It cuts 5 cards.
Yeah.
So, depending on what Potato loses, what's he got in hand, right? Goddess of Rebirth, I think you can draw.
If he loses Jupiter,
Two
that'll be
worlds?
pretty painful.
Yeah, he can't lose Jupiter. I don't think he can lose Healer. He can't lose the spell. He can't afford to lose that. And Goddess is like 50-50. Just because of Dawn Splendor.
Yeah, true.
That's the 50-50. But yeah, definitely Jupiter can't lose.
Why if you have
He
to make
needs
a
that.
play? Come on, double Rowan.
Yeah. He should have hopefully put the man. Yeah. Yeah. So they both go in.
Double these land.
Well, it's gonna be huge.
Face.
And he lost Jupiter. Oh no.
But he gets Gilneas again.
Yeah. I know he had the backup 4. Oh, yes, okay.
Oh,
he top-decked
Jupiter
it.
number
He
2.
got it out. Let's go. All right. Problem. He's got 4 cards left in deck. He's got to be so careful with how he plays his draws out, because if that Reaper comes out, that's bye-bye.
And he loses the Azudia spell, so he doesn't have the
Yeah.
inevitability anymore.
What's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does he have 2 damage anywhere? I don't think he does he?
No.
No. If
He only
if
he's a
had,
control Andy.
if he had 2 damage on board somehow, some way,
Wait,
When
he
he
can
can
replay
bounce-
the Azudia, right?
yeah,
And
he
get
can
the spell
replay
back?
it.
One forest elixir coming
Oh, the
long as
healer
he's
juggle.
able-
The healer
Yeah,
juggle.
as long as he's able to just heal for days.
Kill you first.
Yeah, we got this girl though.
He only has 3 cards left.
Yeah. And then, okay, alright. Board set up, cards are discarded. Life doesn't have another response.
What? Tiamat might be the best draw there.
Just lying around.
Keeps him in it. And Feline as well.
Tiamat just keeps him in it, right?
Oh, it does. Yeah. Yeah, it will. For at least another turn, but he's got nothing in hand to work with. That's the problem. And it's like. Because what? You use Feline, I'm assuming an Archangel, because you got no Evo points. So you're not killing Jupiter.
Potato's Gilmalee's shuffle back double invoke is unreal. That was so sick.
This man's making crazy plays left, right, and center. Like, we've seen it in this game. We saw it in the quarterfinals as well. Doing nuts. I mean, the rotations on Dawn Splendor we've seen. Making the maximum use of every card in his deck, pretty much.
Lighting ice and snow.
Yeah,
Alright.
taking out the pier size, so these are less difficult to, or
The
or
good
less
thing
easy
is
to get
everything in
rid
his hand goes up by 1. That's a... Okay.
of. Yeah.
Is that... That game?
Yeah.
He drops the spells?
No, that's not game, is it? Spells don't do damage, do they? They just give -6.
Yeah.
Now you're sorry.
But all he has to do is wait out one more turn, right? What's the... This is going to be the best top deck you've ever seen.
Oh, no, that's pretty
No
bad.
spells! No spells! The man's maidenless! No!
No, touch grace! Oh my
Wow.
god!
He even skipped the turn for it because
He's
knows that
flexing. He's
won.
trying to win. He's flexing by trying to win with the Azuria spell.
That's oh.
And he did it! That's the biggest BL I've seen today!
And guess what? The man has done it again. We're going to match point, series point.
Oh my lord, now it's Burn Dragon Mirror for whoever gets to go to the finals. That was insane. So, failed against the Shadow by just a
we
hair.
thought was going to win.
By
the
just
way.
a hair,
We
though.
know that was going to win.
Yeah. And then, against Dragon, just dismantled it like the opposite of that guy who repaired Woody in Toy Story 2. And now, we're here. Finally, the Burn Dragon Mirror of a lifetime.
Not to mention, Life's Burn Dragon almost beat him a number of times last match.
And he healed
just
back to
managed
20
top deck,
every turn.
He managed to heal. He bounced away Dawn Splendors, put Gillenese back in the deck as well.
That Gilnalee's reshuffle was
That won him the game.
insane. That was
That won him the game.
unreal. That did win him the
100%
game.
that won him the game.
That did
That's
win him the game
nuts.
because Life had the counter Gilnalee's, but he didn't have the counter Gilnalee's.
He didn't have like the 5 of them ready to go.
Yeah, so Potato had the
Gilnese.
Gilnalee's, Life had the counter Gilnalee's, then Potato had the counter Gilnalee's, and
Yeah.
Life didn't have the counter Gilnalee's, and that lost him the game. That's unreal that I just saw that.
But now we get the Burn Dragon Mirror. Whoever wins this is taking on Glow in the grand finals here as well.
Not a bad top deck from Potato here, though, being able to deal with the Adherent while drawing with your own, with the Ardent Touch,
Yep.
potentially.
And gets the damage start, and that's the most important, right, with Burn Dragon.
I think you do this Ardent Touch. I don't know. I don't agree with holding it here because you really want to try and find Ignis Dragon, right?
Yeah, that would have been a great turn 3 as well. Release here, hoping that the 5s get drained.
Oh,
maybe.
wait,
I
he
mean,
gets it
top decks
anyway.
it anyway.
Never mind. Okay,
It's
whatever.
fine.
You know,
He doesn't need it. He just top decks
whatever,
what he
dude.
needs.
Okay. Now he has it in hand for Fudo. It's like he knew this was gonna happen.
I mean, didn't you say earlier today, Igni, you know, that that's just a Dragon Master player? You just top deck Oracle, you top deck, you know, accelerate Ignis Dragon, you know, it's all good. You
I'm
do
just
it. You don't
saying
need to
there
worry
are
about
things you
stuff.
can do to make these outcomes more likely. And the fact that Potato
The
is
things that you
not
probably
doing them,
should do.
Potato's not doing them means that it shows his confidence here.
Yeah. By the way, Fudo number 2 is bad.
Yeah, new Fudo dropping?
And you Fudo dropped.
Oh, and the Rowan too.
This is like turn perfect. Almost. Like every turn, he's like bang, bang, bang.
You should torch
going
here.
through it. Yeah, 100%.
Your hand
Do it.
sucks. Please
Come on,
torch.
potato. We need to go from mashed to baked. Come on, let's do
There
it.
it is.
Good. And he gets it clear anyway, right? So and
Go from
Doring is going to be
mashed
huge
to
for him.
baked. I don't know if you can reconstitute a potato like that, man.
Say it. Not a science man. Don't know how that works. Sounded cool when I said it. Is it actually possible? Don't know.
Have you seen those horrible food pictures on the internet? That's like a deconstructed hot dog, and it's like a hot dog suspended in jelly
Stop.
with like white bread on the side. It makes me
I'm
sick.
trying to
stomach.
commentate. I don't want to throw up and get us banned on Twitch. Right? Just trying to get this done.
You saying that you're gonna reconstitute mashed potatoes into baked potatoes? Made
That's
me think of
fine. That's fine. What do you mean? That's normal. You know, deconstructing hot dogs.
It's
good.
bad. This is a good turn for life though. You just play Roy Evolve, right? Like clean.
Yeah. Easy clear, easy play point gain. Sets up for 7.
It's up for 7.
Don't
You have
feel
Galmu
anyways.
plus Rearing next turn, man. That's big.
Yeah. So I don't see why he wouldn't.
If he plays Dragonood instead, then I don't know. I think you Roy. I think you got a Roy. Roy's our boy, as we say in the industry. So
I mean, at the moment, he definitely has to be. Otherwise, he'll come to the baby man again. Who knows?
he has
But
a really cool hat. He's like a cowboy, but a swordsman. I respect it.
that drip, man, you know, it's good stuff. He blew up. He glowed up. You
Glowed up. It's true.
know, let's look right up. Go on the final. Let's do it. Big
true.
man coming out. Let's go.
Well, now that you said that, now he's gonna lose. You've done it again.
We'll say though, Potato's still at it, just dismantling life again. With
Yeah, man.
Basically,
Potato's
the same
living on a
deck.
prayer. No cards in hand, but life has no defense. So, you know, it's one or the other.
Yeah, Galenu in hand, Storm ready to go.
If Potato wins, we're going to see
Spell.
Control Force in the finals, by the way. Like, what world am I living in right now?
Well, going off of last month, we had Rally Evo Sword in the finals. I mean,
but, you know, it's a matter of degree, Baz. You would
the
have to
absolute-
admit that Control Force is a little spicier than Rally Evo Sword.
Yeah, it definitely is. And, you know, the absolute state of the Shadowverse video game.
If Rally Evo Sword is like a jalapeno pepper, then Control Forest is like the
Carolina Reaper.
Carolina Reaper, dude. Yeah, Pepper
Straight
X.
up.
Okay, like that's what we're dealing with right now.
That's the illegal pepper. That's the no-no pepper.
Get
That's
Sean
what-
Evans on this. He'll know what to do. Okay, like what's going on over here?
Maybe we need him to help deal with this deck. Get a win against
This
this.
is such a good rearing.
Easy buff.
Easy buff.
Go there,
Take
there
him
as well.
out.
Finally, Life's gonna be able to get some payback here.
Yeah, it's looking relatively
Configuration.
even now, but I mean, Potato has his own Galmu in the back, and he top decks rearing. Oh
Wow!
my God, that's
Wow.
GG.
I gotta take my glasses off for a minute. Hang on. I just gotta process this for a sec. This is
The rearing top deck for bro, and he's got another rearing too. Insult to injury, and that means Potato takes it over Life, and he's gonna make it into the grand finals to face off against Mana Surge Glow. We have Control Forest in the finals.
Where has this man come from? Just
Where
real
is he
quick.
gonna go?
This
Where
man
did he come
rocked up-
from, Potato
he rocks
Joe?
up
you
to
know?
the
That's all
showdown.
I'm saying.
He rocks up to the showdown with this forest deck out of nowhere, goes 6-1, matches the rest of the group outside of Justin, beats a World Grand Prix contender. You know, comes out here, loses with a deck we thought he was going to win with, to only win with it in a match we thought he was going to lose with against Life, as well as also a really top name, good competitor coming out of the amateur scene to make it to the grand finals against Life.
Potato.
Someone out there, the teams that are out there, you know who you are.
You've got to sign it. You've
Think
got to
you
cultivate this
need-
potato, okay?
Yeah,
It's,
I think you got someone to scout out at the moment. This man
it's kind of crazy out here.
is going ham. Absolutely nuts, and it's working And it's kind of scary that he's able to do it with this kind of deck. And it brings the question, if he can do it with this type of deck, what about in future? Can he do it with he probably has that ability to do it with other decks and really shake up the meta and bring things out.
I mean, he was able to analyze this meta and say, hey, this is the one I'm going to bring to snipe everyone else. And it actually freaking worked. So he's not going ham, Baza. He's not going nuts. He's going full potato, okay? That's what we're experiencing right now. And we will be right back with that grand finals, Mana Surge Glow versus Potato. Right after this, it'll be all three of us yet again, me, Baz, and Fuchsia for the grand finale. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this short break.
Don't make me laugh. You annihilate us? Go on and try it. This world yearns for calamity! As long as despair grips the souls of mankind, until humanity's potential is exhausted, the omen shall never be forgotten. We shall taste your potential and devour your determination. When you find yourself writhing in anguish, let dread consume you as you crumble to dust! Omen of storms. A tempest is brewing.
You can just play the second.
Yeah. But he could have done it with fairies and been a little cooler about it. You see, he gave Glow like a ray of hope there. Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's Omega lethal.
It keeps healing now. Actually, wait,
Oh, it's one off!
Oh my
Oh
lord!
my god!
Yo, oh my god!
And that means Glow! The pop off of the century.
Yo, Lazuri kept doing damage and then Glow just kept healing.
That was pretty. Yeah, and he can fairy heal
just
with his Jupiter.
yeah. So it was just excellent. I was actually expecting.
It's back to 20, man.
I was not expecting that much. He even skipped the turn for it because
He's flexing. He's trying to win. He's flexing by trying to win with the Azuria spell.
That's BL.
And he did it. That's the biggest BL I've seen today.
I gotta take my glasses off for a minute. Hang on. I just gotta process this for a sec. This is...
The rearing top deck for oh, bro, and he's got another rearing too. Insult to injury, and that means Potato takes it over Life, and he's gonna make it into the grand finals to face off against the rearing top deck for oh, bro, and he's got another rearing too. Insult to injury, and that means Potato.
You can just play the second.
Yeah, but he could have done it with fairies and.
Baby, I still wear the shirt you gave me, 'cause it reminds me of the times when I was down and you were there to save me, telling me that I'll be fine. Put some music on, turn the lights down low, throw the pillows off the bed, blow the candles out, move your body slow. You got something on your mind, I'ma try to help you let it go. Try to help you let it go. Try to help you let it go. If you got something on your mind, I'ma try to help you let it go. You got something on your mind. I'ma try to help you let it go. Baby, I'ma try to help you let it go. Oh, no. Try to help you let it go. Try to help you let it go. Try to help you let it go.
Welcome back to the Shadowverse Weekend Showdown. It is the grand finale, and the whole gang's here. I'm with Baz and Fuchsia to cast the grand finals. It's been one heck of a day. I mean, some crazy games so far.
Crazy is one way to put it.
I mean, I was not expecting this finals, I'll just say that much.
Yeah, a lot of big upsets, safe to say. I've got a lot of crazy decks coming out as well. I mean, we somewhat expected there to be something fancy coming out, right, with the format we're on, not having that ban available. But none of us were expecting this Forest deck. None of us were expecting it to get to the grand finals the way it has. And, you know, I'm a little bit worried for Glow, just going off the track record right now with this Forest deck, because 2 run backs back to back for Potato here with his deck, and it seems to answer Shadow and Dragon at the same time.
I was saying this off cast. Called shot. It's gonna be a 2-0 and Glow's gonna lose. He's cursed. He's cursed to forever wield the 2019 September Contenders Cup.
2-0 for Glow. If there's a 2-0, otherwise it's a 2 on the Potato. Don't do this to me. Alright?
I love Glow. Glow is a good friend of mine. He was there when I was molding an Elden Ring in voice chat at like 2 a.m. in the morning. But
he's calling you out, Glow. He hates you.
Glow is cursed to forever walk the earth. Anyway, Glow doesn't want me cheering for him anyway, because if I cheer for Glow, he's gonna accuse me of casters cursing him, okay? So this is what he wanted, okay? This is what you asked for, Glow. Anyway, Potato with the absolutely crazy lineup, going through Illumina, a World Grand Prix tier player, and then Life, who won the MS Cross Cup, to make it to the grand finals, this relatively unknown name. And then meanwhile, Glow made it past Raphael, and then past Lazuri to make it to the grand finals as well. So an established name versus a newcomer, some basic lineup versus, well, no, I shouldn't say basic. The like the tried and true lineup versus the out of left field lineup here. It couldn't have gone any better for the grand finals here.
It couldn't, yeah. And there's like a lot of like great moments coming into this too. Both players playing their decks like really great, like with like optimum skill. with like some crazy moments in between. I think this is a great final and a great tournament.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, like, we've seen Glow do so many consistent and fast OTKs. He's like smiling at the camera as if it was all according to plan all along. And then meanwhile, Potatoes over here leaning back, calculating what resources he needs to spend each turn. Double Gil releasing people out here. Like, what's going on? I can't wait to see this grand finals. And there's a lot at stake here. So, of course, the winner gets the bragging rights of the champion flair for the first ever Shadowverse Showdown. But second place gets 900 USD, while first place walks away with 1,300. That's a 400 USD difference right here. That's a lot of money, okay? So, I mean, let's remind you here, it's a 5,000 USD prize pool total, and first place walks away with over $1,000, by the way. And as somebody who's also living in Indonesia right now, let me just tell you that over $1,000 can get you a lot over here. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure Glow is aiming for that top spot right here, right now.
Absolutely.
It's that big boy money we talked about at the start of the stream, right? It's that major difference, and I think that's going to make this match exciting zone between both these players. That we kind of hinted at a little bit leading up into this discussion, right? But it's the big brains going against each other, right? You're talking about Glory, everything's calculated, everything's to the number with him, right? He's always gone through every single turn, and then Potato. I mean, again, we have to keep harping up this Forest deck, right? It's come out of left field, and as you said, Igni, it seems to be working against a lot of the top decks as well. And it's even the way that Potato has been playing it as well. It's literally just like, it's a part of it, it feels like, right? Just every single card he plays, every single turn is to the T, essentially. And even that, you mix that with his Burn Dragon as well, which we already know is terrifying if any of the pro players play it. So one for everyone. Glow's got maybe a chance to deal with here with the Forest and Shadow deck he's got lined up.
We'll have to find out. I mean, I'm curious to see how his combo Shadow deck interacts with this.
Why do I feel like this is going to be a
combo Forest deck interacts with this Control Forest deck? Like, how does that work, right?
Yeah.
Like, clearly the Control Force is made to counter aggression, while combo can just sort of sit there and wait for the pieces to fall into place. Maybe that's going to be the counter.
I mean, it's the triangle, the classic triangle.
The triangle, yeah. That's true.
Why do I feel like this is going to be a 2-0 either way?
I feel like it's going to be a 2-0. I'm feeling it. I think it's going to be a 2-0. Whoever wins is going to be a 2-0. That's my called shot. I have nothing to base that on other than pure instinct. but I think
we got stats, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I guess we'll see what's better, right?
That's not how stats work, Baz. If you listen, this is like, you're like that guy who thinks that if you get heads in a heads or tails, and the next one's guaranteed to be tails. That's not how stats works, okay? A 50-50 is a 50-50 no matter what.
Fine, alright, fine. We'll just leave. We'll see what happens. Because at the end of the day, I didn't say, you know, I'm not harping up that anyone that I'm going to win. I'm not cast cursing anyone. I'm just saying what the results are currently, what they could be. I've already done too much damage today.
Here's another called shot. Baz's internet's gonna cut out by before the end of the stream. That's another called shot.
I mean, you know, that's I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
He is in Australia.
Luckily, guys, I've locked my door, so hopefully that works. But I don't know about the outside connection. I'm dig it up. I mean, there'll be a weird error and nothing will happen. No one will be involved in it. Of course.
Okay, well, the players are getting ready here. Should we take a look at their decks one last time and just quickly blaze through them to remind the people out there what we're going to be seeing here in this next game? Glow, of course, we've been talking about it. That combo Forest Sekka game plan, but with some Latica spice to be able to OTK. And we've seen Glow be able to do that so consistently and so quickly because he's so used to playing this deck. It's pretty impressive.
And a little bit different to what we were seeing last cup, right? Mainly it was dominated by just pure Sekka Forest. We're now seeing one more of the players, at least here today, aiming more towards that combo Forest, right? With that Latica coming out. And it really has been showing up, right? Well, at least outside of it here. They haven't really seen Latica do too much in the top 8 here. So I haven't seen those fancy Latica players, right, that we hear about a fair bit, where you get to X turn, Latica's OTKing you don't know what's going on at the moment. But, you know, I'm just keen, as I said, right, I'm keen to see if we will see Combo Forest take on the Control Forest coming out as well from Potato, and how that will match up, how they'll actually interact.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a weird one. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this matchup ever in my life before, so I'm curious to see how it turns out. Let's take a look at Glow's next deck here. You should talk about it. What's up here for Glow? It's that classic
It's
Evo
the classic
Shadow.
Evo Shadow. I mean, we've seen it, right? Just a really consistent board presence, like really good damage with that finisher, the Skeleton Raider. The thing is, this is going to be targeted again by that Control Forest, so I feel like it's going to be like it. You guys talk about like the Forest versus Forest matchup. Like first, we have to like see if like it's gonna line up against Evo Shadow first, right? So yeah, I think of course it's like the best deck in the format right now, and there's not much to say about it other than it's consistently dealing damage, consistently making board, has some sustain, and I just want that Chaotic Doom to be played.
Yeah, I mean the 2 of Chaotic Doom is what. Listen, Glow's in the finals, and the people who weren't running Chaotic Doom aren't in the finals.
That's
all
true.
I'm saying. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that turns out. All right, on the other side now, let's take a look at Potato's decks. We've been hyping it up all this time. It's that Control Forest, that super weird out of nowhere deck. Izudia controls the board, Pierce Sai, and then you just go all the way to the end, and then hopefully invoke Gil Nolis, and then get rid of their hand and win that way. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I just love the way Potato uses the bounces in this deck. Like, he uses it to recycle resources. That's like pivotal, like the Dawn Splendor, the Gil Releases. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this deck, and I hope it faces the Forest mirror, because I really want to see that matchup.
Yeah, absolutely.
The wards, the healing, that seems to be something that guys can't really get a hold of, get over. But you know, we've also seen Control Forest kind of stumble a little bit in that first match that kind of brings it out. So if Glow's maybe able to find a way to pierce the armor a little bit and maybe break it going into the second match to maybe go for that 2-0, I guess time will tell. Right, we get the win.
And finally, Potato's last deck list. I like it here. We have 4 totally different decks in the grand finals. It's that Burn Dragon deck. You ramp, you deal damage. Galmu deals 1,000,000 damage. Rowan, Brutal Dragonood deals 1,000,000 damage, and then you win the game, right? I mean, it's one of the more straightforward decks out there.
And there's been a few times, right, where we've just seen it. Each turn played into each other. Every turn had a major impact. In a few matches of that happening today, where it's kind of just been constant burn for a win about turn 6 or 7-ish. Of course, play points wise, because they're touching 10 play points to that anyway, right? But it's been interesting to see that. Everyone's seen it really been challenged or dragged out. So I'm interested to see if Glow will be able to challenge Potato's Burn Dragon, and if it might stumble a little bit, or if Potato once again will just be able to have a clean match with the Burn Dragon, be able to rotate going.
Well, those are the deck lists from both Glow, from Team Mana Surge, and Potato. I believe the players are in the lobby right now, and we're gonna have to jump into that game real soon and see who takes home that champion title for the first ever Shadowverse Showdown. Historic, frankly, I would say.
The inaugural.
Big money, big points, big bragging rights, cool flair. You know, the fact that
The flare is really nice, honestly. I'm so
It's really-
like I wish I
really
could get
love the
a
aesthetics.
I want that. I want a flare with that neon aesthetic. It's so cool.
It's really unique too in the Shadow.
Can we get a caster flare?
Oh my god.
please, I beg you
Please.
guys, please. All we ask for is a cool neon caster flare and one of those hoodies, and we're good. We're golden.
Why is obsessed about the
Let's
hoodie?
get this party
It's a
started.
good hoodie. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good hoodie. Also, winter's coming up, and I need one guy.
Now, speaking of we were talking about this, like how does this matchup even work? I guess we'll find out. Control Forest versus combo. I can't imagine control works here, right? Because if you just give combo time to assemble their Latico, like how does that even remotely work out for you? But my feeling is that Glow should take this one easy, right?
Especially with that hand, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad, especially if Glow ends up drawing a Phantom Bloom or a Tree of Wonders next.
That'd be perfect.
I think I'm gonna go for the Blossom. If he top decks Phantom Bloom, he's gonna be kicking himself for not playing that Blast Fairy instead.
I'm just keen to see it, like, of course. We've seen so far, right, as we mentioned, right, Potatoes lost the first few matches he's played out with the Control Forest here. As you guys have mentioned, right, Combo Forest should do well here, but it's also that Shadow matchup that I'm curious about. Seen 2 Shadows go into it, 1 win, 1 lose. Even the win one though, it's still dragged out a little bit and only kind of really just got through. So I wonder if Glow now, I guess, watching back some of those matches, right, and maybe seeing any weak points he might be able to attack. When I'm
Your taste buds quiver.
Could it be in this final the deck that 6 out of 8 players like brought is the one that loses Glow the match? Is that going to be the flow of this
be
match?
devastating. That would suck so much.
I think it'd be justice, frankly. Glow Fairy healers the Blast Fairy just to get it back in the hand, nothing else to do with that turn. Kinda sad, but what are you gonna do?
Well, it's kind of just that build up. Know what's coming, but it's building up.
I guess if I do.
Blast Fairy now with the Phantom Blue. At least he can go for it now.
Yeah, and you can go face with this. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Play a fairy maybe. Do you?
Why would you play a fairy? If you play a fairy here,
Let's play.
really?
Yeah.
But if you play a fairy, it dies to corrosive annihilation next turn.
Demonic blades.
I don't know.
Yeah, unless he was worried about hand space.
Probably.
Next draw would be.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're
Because of
right.
the Arya.
I didn't see that Arya hiding behind that play point. No, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah. The
Okay,
first
okay.
time ever, Arya is actually ready to go. I swear this tournament has been so much nicer than
quality
opposed to the Feb Cup. Arya, both West and SAO, Arya just didn't exist. She's got removed from the game, I think. But for tournament day. But here,
Just a little shy, just a little camera
Yeah.
shy. She's used to it now.
Oh,
but
I like
here,
this.
yeah, she's definitely been showing up to a left.
Waves were just like
If Potato can time this Dawn Splendor with Latica,
and ravaged.
that's the key, right? You have to have the perfect timing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like how Potato is playing this. He
Like a magnet.
what do you call it? He put the chef back in his hand just so maybe to like evolve again, so that it increases his max HP, right? So it's like making him a bit harder to OTK.
That's true, right? Because Latica does what? 16.
16.
Not counting the Fairy Burn, Boulders, the Autumn Blades. Is all,
Yeah, but if
all
you're
the
at
other
if you're
cards,
at
right?
25 defense
Yeah.
per se, then
Yeah.
perhaps you'll be able to withstand it.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
And it kind of goes back to what we were talking about before with Potato, just what you're saying.
Is he?
Third rotation of cards, right? And being able to
Yeah.
recycle them so well. And again, it's proven it here again with Chef, and we'll continue to do it as all throughout this match.
That erosive annihilation has done so much work for this game, by the way. Just took out an Arya like it was nothing just then.
It's so good. I really respect Potato because he left like 3 play points because he didn't need it.
Well,
He
yeah,
didn't need to play
that's
it,
sort
so-
of like, this is like the quintessential control deck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where spend what you need, use the rest on the game plan of getting as far as you can.
And that's the funny part as well. We've now seen the deck go up against, right? We've seen it go up against Dragon, Shadow, and Forest. Right? Seeing the work they've been doing. He's going for Dawn Splendor now. And
Recycling
yeah,
it.
the bounce coming out.
Yep,
Glow knows
yep,
as well. He
Glow,
saw it pop
yep.
to it straight away.
And 25 health too.
Yeah. That Potato's had a perfect setup
Potato.
here.
25 defense and a Dawn Splendor active. That Dawn Splendor is just gonna keep getting recycled, I feel.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
another boss in his hand.
At this point, why not? You already know that setup's going to be there. Trading it, we've seen it work time and time again now. I wonder if Glow will be able to.
I'm worried for Glow that he's just going to end up like waiting to do that combo turn and just like being stalled over until the Gloom release or something.
Dude, he's gonna hard cast Primordial Colossus right now.
Yeah, what else would we do, right?
He's gonna hard cast Primordial Colossus and then Latica is gonna have a field day.
It's an empty board. Okay.
Plays Colossus. Okay.
Oh, Potato's liking this.
Not something you see every day.
That is a bit hard to deal with though, unless you want to use your Jupiters now.
That's so sad. Don't do that.
We know how important they are to him as well, right?
Mhm.
They have been instrumental in this deck. So, I mean, can he afford to play one at least and hold the other, knowing he's got a third somewhere in the deck? Questionable choice if he needs to use
A withered life can no longer
Breezy
tell
Elf.
of its plight.
coming out with that Dawn Splendor. Still saving him for now.
This is
Okay. Probably bouncing the Dawn Splendor back, right? Oh no. Okay.
Why didn't
Well-
he blossoming the
Escape me.
Oh,
Why didn't he?
he's
He should
down.
have blossoming the Dawn Splendor. That was a huge misclick.
Did that a misclick?
That was a big
Big,
misclick. That could be the game decider right there.
I think that's it.
Because Glow just has to. I mean, he can still get the ping damage in. He just wait out one turn. Sekka's there now as well, alongside Ladika. And he
That
should be
was
able to get
so
enough finish damage
unfortunate.
from that, so. For me, that's that pressure of the grand finals as well. We talk about that as well. You have to be careful what you do. Potato, obviously, a newer player. Glow's super experienced, even though you know, he's a young lad
Oh, there's
himself.
another one.
Double Attica, yeah.
Okay. I'm just so engrossed in this match.
Yeah, but unfortunately, these are not the clean plays I was hoping from Potato
Yeah.
Yeah.
going into this.
It's that second match that I'm the most interested in, though. But even still, Glow with that advantage, right? You all know what Glow's like. You give him that advantage, he's gonna run away with it. So something that Potato has to worry about. And
I'm still calling it. It's a 2-0 either way. Whoever wins. I
the
feel it in my bones.
Bowring is out. Now what? You know what I mean? They got no evos. Jupiter's a thing.
Oh, he's just
passed.
okay. He's
Yeah.
passing.
I think this
passing.
game is
knows.
gone.
Yeah, he definitely knows that's gonna be done and dusted there. Of course, it's not gonna be enough on board to end the game just yet. Potato can maybe
This game is ghosts. I don't think there's anything you can do here.
it really depends on what he got. Jupiter at least gets a four.
Kill you first.
I feel like if you're going to like play a hard like Jupiter like that, you should have played it earlier, maybe.
Hell yeah.
I remember all.
Fortunately, I mean, yeah, he can bounce Jupiter back, but do anything, right?
Yeah, but what does it do?
It is what it is, unfortunately, guys. Looks of it for that first round of the grand final. And I mean, we wanted to know what the matchup was going to be like. Fortunately, Potato didn't get the most out of his deck, and Glow should be running away with this.
Unfortunately.
Still have refill? Now he does.
Probably.
Oh wait, no he doesn't. Oh, wait, now he does. Wind Fairy.
Yeah, good old Wind
Hard
Fairy.
cast Wind Fairy.
That's that chaos player right there. That's just a taste of that good old days. I'm like,
Damn, that was crazy. Yeah, Potato. Yeah, just against the combo deck, it's all the plays are so much more awkward because the deck is so geared to being able to curb aggression that combo could just kind of maneuver around it. I think this is a bad matchup in the first place, and then also that misclick really ended up being a huge loss too. And that means that Glow takes the first game. Can he run away with it in game 2, or is it going to go down to the final match here?
And that's the question, right? Because it's the second game onwards that Potato has shown that he goes nuts. He goes crazy, he runs away with it. But here's a huge difference. He's going Burn Dragon.
Burn Dragon first.
Going
Okay.
into the Shadow. So I don't know if he's doing this to mix up to try and throw Glow off, expecting it's going to be the Forest. If he wants to try and just get that guaranteed, in quotations, win to even things up. Maybe he's got another strat to deal with this, but it is a big mix up here.
He is going first, and he does have Oracle, which is a good start.
Yeah. So we'll have to see if he's going to be able to try and run it back, get the even up here for the grand finals, or if we're going to run our first ever Shadowverse Weekend Showdown champion.
Yeah, the question is, well, the question should have been like, can Control Forest like beat out the Shadow and make room for the Dragon? But now the Dragon's coming on, so there's a plot twist.
Yeah, mid-season twist. Here we go.
Man, I love this anime.
Just brutal face.
Just play the dragons. Go face.
Yeah.
Roy next turn, maybe?
Yeah, brutal face. Roy next turn into Galmu, Ardent Torch, right?
Don't trade. Yeah, go face.
Who would trade? What the heck?
I'll dissipate
Yeah, Lisa.
down to
Roy
your
Roy
soul.
situation right here.
Right face.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of turns.
Galmu's gonna draw so many cards.
This is going to be so fast for the dragon player. He's already
I
at
love
overflow.
Galmu. I've always liked her. Remember when
He's
she
like-
got nerfed last time, and now they just made her better.
Yeah.
Again.
Pretty sure she's like top 3, right? For like the community. I'm pretty sure. Like,
She's definitely my
see.
favorite Omen, like no contest.
yeah.
She's got the most personality, in my opinion, of the Omens too.
Well, you don't
Don't
like
you like
Jeremy?
Ryan shouting loud about the truth? What do you mean?
No, I don't like him. He looks like a freak and he's bad to look at. I don't want.
Oh my god.
I don't wanna
okay.
see him.
Okay.
He looks like he's gonna sell my organs on Alibaba or whatever. I'm afraid of him.
His upgraded form is more epic, epic too. His hair evolved.
I'm a little away from Glove at this point. You know what, Luna? But we know what's coming, right? There's a lot of damage coming. It's kind of getting similar to that third Dragon Blade that we had in last set. But Shadow should help him out a lot. And
Don't
this
be afraid.
flying back some time again.
This is such a beautiful Galmu though, man.
Oh, it's gonna be huge. And
I'll
Orange.
burn down everything with my raging fire.
Yeah, Gami's massive.
That's a big gown. You Ardent Torch it too? Draw a million cards?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Rowan
There
picked
is
up?
Rowan.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Okay.
And Ottawa.
Nah, you just rending, right?
Yeah. I don't even mean the fact he's got it, right? It's just another
Own yourself.
Turn, yeah. True.
Glow is at 8 HP, turn 5.
This is like an unlimited match. It's getting a bit like it, right?
Dragon's
Heal,
fast,
heal,
man.
heal.
Yeah.
Oh, Evo.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
wasn't
like one of the
heal.
worst things you could have got, right?
Yeah.
Wait, heal?
Oh, heal.
Please.
Hey!
Alright. We ain't dead yet.
When the
Still
doom
here,
hits
most
your
of
eye
that.
like a big pizza pie.
It's some alright.
What?
Fate doesn't mean
Because I don't understand.
Baz, you're with me here.
Uncultured.
Beautiful.
That's that chef
Relations
energy.
continue.
Get the ugly oleo ready. Okay.
Glow throwing hands back though. Good to
Fudo!
see. Yep. Yep.
That's pretty good.
That's
You pay that or do you pay the
all
Rowan?
pretty good. That's a full clear. And big damage.
That's 4 damage.
He's kind of just missing like that last finisher piece though.
Needs one more. Yeah.
Too close, but like
Might yeah, like
go for the
Rowan,
setup.
run into
Go
the
for it
left.
now. Yep.
Ends now.
Trade it?
Yeah, and you can trade the Ardor and then play play Prime, right?
Yep.
One must always be prepared.
Oh.
I see you are strong.
Oh, and draw
Wait, you still can.
cards. Draw hella cards.
Draw so many cards.
Prime? Any primers?
Oh my god, it's 5 HP left.
So
Does Go have 11 damage? No way, right?
No. He has one Raider at 6, so
He had
does-
7.
No way he has 11 damage.
I'm not lonely. Not with everyone around me.
I think this is looking kind of bad. The Glow.
I mean, as soon as this Fudo comes down, it's GG, right?
6 damage to face.
Plus the Rowan spell.
what's he searching for?
I'm glad you're here.
Searching for the top left button, but he keeps me stuck in.
Yo.
I mean, comments that aren't needed.
Oh my god.
So
Iggy.
Oh, it was very needed.
Oh my god.
It was very needed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Iggy.
That needed to be put out there.
All right. And yeah, that's that round. So the mix-up being strong.
I was wrong. It's not a 2-0. My energy readers are off. But you know, it comes down to this. Control Forest versus
Is it going?
Evo Shadow. We've seen it go either way in this matchup, Baz.
Absolutely right. And hopefully, you know, Glow's been doing his homework, doing his research, watching back those two VODs and seeing, you know, where this is going to be, how Life was able to get that win up on Potato with that Shadow deck. Of course, there's minor differences. Yes, Glow's running 2 Chaotic Doom that no one else is running. I believe there's only one other deck that's running a 1-of. But I wonder if that will be, hopefully, if the RNG works out, will we get to keep him going? Or if Potato's going to run away with the Control Forest deck? But we know for a fact, if second he gets these combos going.
Is this finally the day that Glow stops being September 2019 champion
When
and
September
becomes
ends?
Shadowverse Weekend Showdown champion? Or is he cursed to walk the earth forever
Man.
with that flare attached to his forehead like a brand of shame? We'll have to find out.
Why would you say it like that? That's still one more Champions player than, you know, people.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's one more champion player than I have.
Yeah. Man, it'll be really poetic though if like the deck that's 6 out of, like I said earlier, like the deck that's 6 out of 8 people, right?
80%, it's just like, nah.
It's the one that didn't make it, yeah.
I mean, this is not a bad hand from Potato at all. He can banish that Gatekeeper. He's gonna girl boss that Gatekeep and then just get it out of here.
Girl boss that Gatekeeper? Why are you fixated on these turns, okay?
You don't go on TikTok and it shows.
Yeah, do you go on TikTok?
I have one. I know that doesn't answer your question, but I plead with it.
Yes.
Not a Zuma. Not a Zuma.
Well, that accent there. I'm not a Zuma over
Not a
here.
Zoomer!
Hey, I'm walking here. I'm not a Zuma over here.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. I will say, turn 5 for Glow is looking real good.
Yeah, this is like a
Finally
real
getting
clean
that turn
Carino
5.
Susie that we haven't seen like all day, man.
We're finally getting it. It only took 6 hours almost, but we're gonna get it.
Yeah,
and that's what matters. We finally got it.
It's
It's
been
always
6 hours
been
and
water,
3 of those hours have been watching this deck. So.
Hey man, he's putting on a clinic, putting on a show, and it's working. So
What did he shuffle back into the deck?
I think he's just doing it for the draw that time.
yeah, that wasn't killing us maybe. But that Dawn Splendor coming back again, gonna be so very important.
Oh yeah, this is an easy Cardenas, man.
Yeah, he's a combo that we've been waiting for this entire.
Come
They
on,
literally were
Chronos, do the
released,
thing,
they were literally
do the
released
thing.
together, man. It's like, I've never seen
Yeah.
a pair of cards that were just so designed to work together
Yeah.
as these two.
You get the Skeleton Raider, you get either of them, never together until this moment.
There's no Raider in hand for Glow yet, so if he gets that too late, it might be a little sad. If he gets it too
Ironically
late, it
enough,
might
we-
get Gilnaleased away, you know? That's the risk you run over here.
Ironically enough, we talked about this in the first game of the day, and we hadn't seen it yet. Hoping we don't see it now.
It's either you get the pieces or you get the Raider.
Right.
Can't have it both ways, you have to pick one.
So he checks Link stuff out. At least again, that's another draw and a follow-up that has to deal with here. And the board. Top of that as well. But obviously, Potato's got plenty of resources here. You know, he can, you know, again, it's in the name, right? Control the forest. Is it coming out? Gonna get the spell that we saw him win with.
Yeah.
Absolute cat move earlier.
That's the first time I've seen that spell win.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that animation as well. I've never seen it before.
It's the
So,
first time I've seen that
That's
spell
got-
played,
yeah,
let alone win.
win. Yeah. So, Potato's being nice for everyone. You know, it's showing us that really cool animation that we haven't seen before. So,
Yeah, check that off my bucket list. See the pyramids? Not yet checked. See Azunia's spell animation?
yeah, win
Finally off the
animation.
list.
Got it, done it. Easy clear for Death Cat Reaper though.
But still no skeleton in hand.
I think she's gonna Krampus. Yeah. Try and search for the Raider.
There you go. That's important. Again, just like Dawn Splendor's Potato, Omega for Glow. Super important. Especially as we're getting towards that later.
Here's like Ryu here is really nice. Oh, because you get to evolve the Ding Dong too? Oh my goodness.
My concern for Glow here is that, it really depends on like what he draws next turn. I feel like, because he doesn't have Raiders, and like, like Omega can like stall a turn for like if it goes to like turn 10, but we've seen that if you do that, like what's next? You know, like.
And at least he's got like a big 3 draw right coming up, so
Yeah, let's see. We'll see. Oh, 2.
Chaotic Doom Hardcast. Here we go.
Yeah, he's got Belringer.
Come on. Okay,
It's not
this
gonna
fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna see Chaotic Doom, am I? Poor guy. Oh,
Hey,
here's
there's the Raider. A little
there's the
late,
Raider.
but better late than never.
Still has 1 EVA point.
Yeah, he still has another. He still has a Kernunos too, so it's important.
All right.
Death Cat Spirit.
Chaotic Doom.
Maybe this way.
Let's go.
Oh,
Whiff.
Whiffs.
big whiff.
Oh, it's 1 Lost Words.
Big.
Well, it activates
Whoa.
his Wicked Rebirth, which is the most important thing,
He could have also gone double spirit there.
Oh.
Although now the Skeleton Raider,
Wow.
okay, so good hold.
right? Yeah, and he
That's
still has a
much-
Kernunos, keep in mind, so this could easily
Yep.
turn into an OTK.
Yep.
I
And we've
think
seen him done it twice, Elite already. So
And then twice, make it nice. Welcome to
Yeah,
your side.
I think that's the thing, right? Like, I think Glow needs to OTK Potato. I think he really needs to, and we've seen that Glow is capable of that like multiple times this tournament. So, you know, I have my hopes up, but also this is literally a deck designed to counter this deck. So we'll have to see. Oh, a Dawn's Planner already.
And,
Anticipating that. You can bounce it? Does he have any bounce?
now he used the bounce on the previous turn to bounce Pierce Eye.
He has the elf, right? Yeah, he has the fairy healer. Can bounce
Oh,
it.
that's right, Fairy Heal. Okay, so then he still has that.
Goes.
Evolve, Pierce Eye, get rid of this guy. Pierce Eye for the straight guy. And then we got 2 Raiders. You just sink one with Kernunos. How many shadows have been used? Not much, right? He's got 14 in the bank.
but
But he's got 2
burn through
invasions,
12,
right? Like,
right?
yeah.
Straight up. So I'm pretty sure it's like gotta be like touching it, right? Even after the 2 spirits get used. Should be. If it's not at 20, I'm expecting what, like 18, 17, something like that. That's another 6 for Luna.
I'll show you.
So gonna get the big clear.
Gonna steal
Pierce
Pierce
Eye.
Eye.
Please do it. That would be so funny.
Oh my god, finally a steal. Do it.
Right?
Do it.
No.
He's gonna do the Evo. He's gonna do the
Wait. Oh.
The
Nah,
ghost
he
is
doesn't have
definitely
shadows,
better than
obviously.
stealing it. It's
Oh.
true.
Yeah.
The ghost is worth it, but
1 damage ghost. XD.
wow.
I mean, that's still fine. And I get the skeleton game plan. We're good. It's it.
All he has to do is OTK before turn 10.
Simple.
Simple, very simple.
I don't know if it's simple.
He doesn't have the damage for next turn. I think he has to play.
Yeah, he's saving the Omega for the Gilnelise play for sure.
So, unless he can somehow pull like 19 damage out from somewhere next turn, not counting if Potato heals, which he has a Jupiter, for example, ready to go.
Yeah, but Potato has it kind of an interesting decision to make too, right? Because he has to get his timing on that on the Dawn Splendor correctly, and he doesn't know how much the Skeleton Raiders are reduced in
Yeah.
Glow's hand.
Video will come out. You get the double spells again. Bit of a repeat from the semifinals.
Okay. Not playing the Splendor.
There's the invocation. Always nice to push that Evo plan.
Getting a little close here. I don't think it's 18 though.
Yeah, no. He has to play Omega and then probably combo that with...
No, he can't play Omega now because next turn is turn 9 for Potato. He's got to play Omega in the next turn.
I saw the knight at the top and just expected it at the bottom. Too many dragon matches, man. I'm telling you. Just expecting these play points to be up.
Is that the reason?
So,
I see.
yeah.
I think the reason is because Australia has a bad education system, but that's just me.
But no. I think it's
Wow.
because I live
Alright.
upside down.
But anyways,
That's fine.
you're upside down. Also, you see Potato on the top. I see.
That's right. Yeah. Obviously. Come on.
Hey, where's your
Bad
gravity
education.
harness, man?
Bad education system. What do you mean?
What do you guys think
What
about
is
just
that?
playing the 7th type? Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting the ward up.
And going face? Pretty good.
Easy. He's clear. Big buff. Gets a draw as well.
Live services at reasonable rates.
Chipping, you know.
Evolve. I was wondering if there was an argument there for a minute for him to evolve Thunder God and just do 8 to face. And have a
Could have
big
evolved.
pull-up.
Could have evolved the guy, right? The other world
Yeah.
gatekeeper, and maybe pull out
Gatekeeper.
another guy.
Yeah. Definitely.
If they don't kill you first.
Okay.
Jupiter 1 for this game. That's another goddess though. He could double stack.
Ooh, that's a
four
lot of
splendors.
heal.
Gilnelise is a huge heal here.
That's gigantic heal. Plus, you can just play Dawn Splendor here.
Yeah, he could heal double Dawn Splendor here if he really wanted.
Little Hex's payback.
And
He's
I
going
think he's
to.
gonna do
He's
that.
going
yeah.
to do it. Oh my goodness.
And that's turn
Yep.
10 set up. So,
That's beautiful.
Okay, Glow needs to play
Oh no.
the Omega here.
he's-
Oh.
He's
Okay.
got 2 raiders, but you know,
Here's the slash.
can't use them. You have
there's
to
also-
select. You have to.
There's also the Azura spell that does 20 damage coming up soon.
Yeah, but that's also a whole turn. I don't know. It's big investment.
But because Gillenese will set him up, and I think Julius Vega might get him the win.
Yeah, but like if you play the Zudia spell, you're giving your opponent 1 turn to like remove your hit points, right? So
Yeah.
Here's the problem. If he plays the Gildenlee spell and all 3 raiders get sacked.
Yeah. Right.
wait, he can't play the Zudia spell because it's also countered by the wait. Did he played the Celeste, right? Yeah, I'm not hallucinating, right?
Yeah, he plays
Yeah, no, he did play Mega. I meant just like for the follow-up after the Mega turn, because obviously we know, right, that he can't do either of those effects.
Yeah. I think you still play the Kill
gonna
Reason
do
back
here.
here.
He's gonna Bellringer,
Same.
Fairy, Lunarian. This is Gildenlee's not gonna do anything.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. Wait. What if you how many raiders can Glow play actually?
He's got what, 2 or 4? But he can
That's-
still evolve.
Oh my gosh.
Invasion.
Okay then. Okay.
Hold up. How much is... Wait, that's a lot
Wait.
of damage.
That's a
on
lot
both
of damage
sides.
suddenly.
4,
That
10,
single card,
14.
that top deck.
He's got game. He's got game.
Yeah, he definitely does have
He
it.
has game. That's
That's
it.
it.
He just needs to see it.
I think he sees it. Okay.
Okay, and still
This is
fine.
more than enough.
Yeah, and then dropping a bearing. That's it. That's it.
Oh my
Glow
god.
is
This
broken and
last- oh my god.
cursed.
Yes,
the card
boys.
is broken.
Let's go.
No longer is he September 2019 champion.
He's so happy too.
Yes,
Now
boys.
he's Shadowverse Weekend Showdown champion. That's what we like to see.
Wow. Igni, you caster blessed him.
I did.
Let's go.
He
And
walks
let's
away
glow.
with what? $1,300 US dollars.
That's amazing.
A showdown champion flair. Of course, he gets the hoodie. He gets the points. He gets everything. He walks away with everything.
Man,
He got
get
everything.
everything.
Oh my god.
Can I just say, shout outs to Potato for being a new face, bringing a crazy lineup and making it second place.
Absolutely.
Also
Oh my
walking
God,
away with
yeah.
$900 US dollars, nothing to scoff at. But Glow is your champion today. What a historic moment right here, right
And bringing
now.
it to the end as well for Potato, right? As well, even going to the final round.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? All the way to the
As
final
well.
game of the final. Yeah.
Taking it to Glow, beating Illumina and Life as well. We said it before, I'm going to say it again. Teams out there, scout this boy out because he's putting in work, and I don't think we've seen the last of Potato anytime soon. So.
so good to see Glow
Absolutely.
win. He was so close to making it top 8 in the Omen Cup, just missed it, and now coming back literally just the next month after and taking a huge dub for MS here. So
I don't think we've
congratulations
had
to
a
Glow.
win for MS for a fair while now as well. Off the top of my
You
head.
shouldn't-
So.
Well
don't say
deserved,
that.
I think.
Don't say
Glow
that
has
on
been.
stream. This is why you don't get the
I'm saying
jersey
it's
from.
a-
This
I'm
is why you
saying
don't
it's
get the
a good
jersey from
thing. I'm saying
Bjorn.
it's a good thing.
I think it's well deserved too. Glow has been like on the top of his game. Like so many games where he just like pulls out wins because he's like calculated the outcome.
You
well
know,
ahead
Glow
of
was so
time.
down on himself too. Before he was like, he used to saying stuff like, "Oh, I'm washed. Like, Glow, you are not washed,
He is
man.
not washed.
He's
You
too
just
young
took the
to be
dub,
washed. What do you
bro.
mean, bro?
That's awesome. Well, that was it for the first ever Shadowverse Weekend Showdown. We hope you very much enjoyed your stay. Baz, Fuchsia, thanks for the great work today.
Cheers. Cheers, everyone, as well. Obviously, for being here, having a fantastic event. You guys at home watching as well, and everyone in production behind the back doing all the hard work, the real work, coming out for us. Thank you so much.
Definitely. And you know, that is not it for Shadowverse, not by a long shot. You go to svo.gg and look at all of our upcoming events. We got upcoming Shadowverse weekends, we got upcoming Shadowverse opens, free to enter, so sign up right now if you were watching this thinking, this Glow guy's not that great, I could probably beat this Glow guy. Well then, prove it, okay? We want to see you there, svo.gg, and also join the Discord, the SVO Esports Discord, and everywhere on every platform as SVO Esports. Check it out, study up, and we'll see you next time, hopefully, on the next stream. Well, that's going to be it for us today. Thank you guys so much for watching yet again, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
We are the Omens. We are the Apex. You've done well to endure this long. Your power is indeed genuine.
Genuine. Who cares about that? But this power does pique my appetite. Prosperity, catastrophe. Lamentable, yet inevitable. Heavens and earth gather round. When the apex is finally eclipsed, a new era shall rise. The time for annihilation is nigh.
Days. I'm like,
Rowan
oh,
There
picked
is
up.
Rowan.
oh wow.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Okay.
And Arnold.
Nah, you just rending, right?
Yeah. I don't even mean the fact he's got it, right? It's just another.
Own yourself.
Oh my god.
It was very needed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That
Iggy.
needed to be put out there.
Alright. And yeah, that's that round. So the mix-up being strong.
I was wrong. It's not a 2-0. My energy readers are off. But you know, Gilnelise is a huge heal here.
That's gigantic heal. Plus, you can just play Dawn Splendor here.
Yeah, he could heal double Dawn Splendor here if he really wants. And
He's going
I think he's
to.
gonna do
He's
that.
going
yeah.
to do it. Oh my goodness.
And that's turn
Yep.
10 set up. So,
That's beautiful.
Okay, close.
Okay, that's still
This is
fine.
more than enough.
Yeah, and then dropping a bearing. That's it. That's it.
Oh my
Glow
god.
is broken and cursed.
Yes,
the curse
boys!
is broken.
Let's go!
No longer is he September 2019 champion.
He's so happy too.
Yes,
Now
boys!
he's Shadowverse Weekend Showdown champion. That's what we like to see.
Wow. Fortunately.